Giving silly strings and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and names. Bringing laughter, maybe smiles, through hard work going extra miles. Whether TC or all alone, or with her friends, it's always shown. Aria sings her song into your heart. Aria, tiny streamer set to start. Go! From the darkness of the void, from the sadness deep inside, scientific roots were toyed, and escape she therefore tried. An elf emergence to our world, standing small but strong of heart. An adventure to unfurl, a tiny streamer set to start. Aria sings her song into your heart. Aria, tiny streamer set to start. Greeting starlights each by turn, by their name she each will learn. Giving silly streams and games to fill their hearts, she hopes and aims. Bringing laughter, maybe smiles, through hard work going extra miles. Whether TC or all alone, or with her friends, it's always shown. Aria sings her song into your heart. Aria, tiny streamer set to start. Greeting starlights each by turn, by their name she each will learn.
Okay. That works. Done. Okay, sorry about that. That was weird. Dolly, what's up? Welcome. I will welcome everybody here in just a second. My dumbass. I think I made some modifications to some settings, and that might have upset the flow of things. And that, yeah. Let's see. XLR. No. Go XLR app. That's what I want open. Okay. Mic. Okay, why is my gate not on? There we go. Okay. little bit less background noise this time. So yeah, let's see here. Congrats on redeeming first Tesla. Hope to, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Congrats on redeeming second Insomniarch. Good to see you as well. Hello Gizmo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Dolly, hello. Hello, pretty sheep. How are you doing? Good to see you as well. Hold on. There. The redeem for third is still out there, right? Did somebody redeem third and I missed it, or I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, but thank you guys for telling me I was just started my second week of college. Fuck yeah, Dolly. That's amazing. Like second week period. Is Dolly just a baby sheep? Third is indeed available. Oh, not anymore. Dolly got third. Congrats on getting third, Dolly. If you don't mind me. Oh, okay. So you're not a baby sheep. You're like us. So you're just going back to college then? That's awesome. That is so admirable, Dolly. That is really cool. That is so admirable of you, like to go back and get some more education. Super cool. If you don't mind me asking, what are you studying? I have orange cream, zero sugar Coca-Cola today. Can you guys believe that? Orange cream. Computer programming. Fuck yes. Do you have your pair of programmer socks? Because you know it's not you're not a complete programmer until you have programmer socks. At least that's what they tell me. That's so cool. Holy shit. Hell yeah, Dolly. Get that coat on. I've tried. Is it your OG background? This is I've had this background forever. Yeah. I want to say I've had this background as long as I've been streaming, though the objects in the background have changed a bit. Dolly is becoming more transcoded by the minute. Dolly is becoming more transcoded by the minute. Her color scheme just so happens to be the trans flag. She's studying programming. What are programmer socks? Most programmers talk about having like programmer socks. I don't know. That's all I know about them. I think it's another one of the trans programming or transcoded things. Oh my god, I'm sitting here talking. You're talking to Dolly. You said your OG background, like that makes more sense as a question to Dolly, not as a question to me. Insomniarch is a programmer as well. So you guys, okay, so just so you guys don't think I'm crazy, hold on. Okay, just so you guys don't think I'm fucking crazy. Let me get a window open. You know what? We're gonna come over here. All right, just so you guys don't think I'm crazy. I'm going to share a bit here. Yeah, you guys don't need to see all that stuff on the side. Okay, so this is not how it began. But this is just somebody, I think the post has been deleted, so you don't see the details of what they wrote, but they're just asking about what they are. And it's just something that's like I have a pair, and I don't even code. It's just something that's been iconic. I don't know why. I guess it's as iconic as like the Blaha. I fucking love thigh highs. So I mean, I don't know. It's not because of the meme. I think it's like once you're like trying to dress feminine, like seeing your legs and some thigh highs really gives you like this empowering sense of femininity. Like for real, like at least I know in my case, like the minute I put on some thigh highs and a skirt, I just feel like the needle flaps over to the femininity side super hard. I don't know what it is, but I always feel like ultra feminine with those two things. It's so interesting. I don't know what it is, but like I guess that's what is also like where the meme comes from. Maybe people just like feel that comfortableness in their gender the minute they've got those socks on. Now I don't know what it has to do with programming. I guess something about programming and coding like mixes really well with transgender, and I think that's super cool. I know a lot of trans individuals that are also coders. Doesn't mean that every trans person is into coding. Like for me, for example, I tried it, I dabbled, I didn't really do great at it, but I really enjoyed it. Dolly says my thighs are too thick for most stockings. I would say that's even better. I would say that's even better, Dolly, because I'm sorry, but there's something about a little bit of thigh squish that is chef's kiss. Then okay, hold on, I'm gonna read back on chat because I kind of went on a tangent. Samira says, I know your background by now, Ariel. This is true. But I've had this background since like even before I met you. I've had this background, or not this background, but yeah, anyway. My fishing thing is in the weird spot. Let me just relocate that. Where is it? Fishing, where are you at? Hold on, I'm gonna... I get distracted super easily, as if you guys could not tell. And oh, I know where it is. Okay. Oh god, but everything is located weird now. Hold on. I promise I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this as it is. I need to move the TCT logo just a bit. Where is it? Why can't I select you? Why can't I select you, logo? Oh, the logos is locked. There we go. Let's move you. There you go. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Okay, back to what I was saying. Do you love this background? Do you love this background just because it's how custom it is to you? Yeah, Gizmo, thanks. I like how I have all like the like plushies and PNGs and posters and stuff. It makes me happy. Insomniac says, "Oh, I googled it." Oh, sorry. I kind of wanted to like talk about it too. Dolly said I studied independent music production first time I went to college. Nice. That's really cool. Then I decided I hated show business. Then ironically, I used the shit I learned to further my VTubing career. The first thing I studied in college was mass communications, which I used in my VTubing career. So, sames. Hi, Rizza. Good to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Samir says, same with the furry costume stuff goes along with engineering and programming. Yeah, I am most definitely not a furry, but I do love me some monster girls. So it's not like a sexual attraction thing. It's more of like a, like, I think it's cute. So like, and that's just, it depends on the level of furriness. I would say I'm in the like, Neko Mimi style where it's like cat girls and stuff is cool. But like when it becomes too much like the creature, I'm like less attracted to it. I prefer grippy sock me myself. Grippy socks, huh? Do you happen to know a lot of trans people who are also autistic? I mean, the autism spectrum has like grown so widely that I think at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if everyone has a little touch of it. But as far as like both trans and autism being in like that Venn diagram of being very close to each other, I would say, and this is including myself, probably, yeah. But that could be like said about VTubers. I think VTubers are likely to be pretty high on the spectrum because we use this as an outlet to compensate or help us become more socially out there than what we would normally do. He says, my legs are fucking fantastic, to be honest. It's everything from the hips up I want to work on. Girl, love you, for real. Like, there are so many body shapes out there in the world that every single one of them is beautiful, in my opinion. Love you for you. But I'm glad you have that positive leg positivity. That's how I feel, too. I love my legs. That's just about it. That's just about it. I have posted pictures on my Discord of my legs, and that's all I've posted of myself. That's the only part of me I'm proud of, is legs in up to the skirt. Dolly says, the rubber ducky. I do so happen to have a rubber ducky PNG. Oh, that's cute. I don't know the rubber ducky thing. See, I always thought that the rubber ducky was like a thing for Jeeps. Like they would stick it on the Jeep, but that's all I knew about it. So I didn't know it had anything to do with mainly because of the mindset you need for programming. That's true. You do kind of need a particular mindset to be able to focus on programming, and I guess it does. I guess it does kind of fit well with people who are autistic and have those type talents. That's why I said I wanted to work on the rest of my body. There are things I can change that I want to change, but I don't want to have those parts of me magically change. That's fair. That's fair. It's the same for me. Like, there are parts of me that I would like to magically change, but like there are other parts of me that I'm okay with. It's kind of hard to explain. Being gender fluid means that you don't want everything to always be the same, and sometimes you might feel a little bit more on one side of the gender spectrum than another. So, yeah, I get that. Man, I'm kind of hungry today, to be honest. I didn't eat anything. I do have food. I do have food that I cooked last night. Believe it or not, the elf cooked. Instead of being cooked and eaten, the elf actually cooked. And I'm going to eat that for dinner after stream. It seems like I should probably get a snack beforehand, though. So I think I'm going to do that in just a few minutes. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep chatting with you guys for another like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. The first ad break is about to start. I can start it early, but it won't stop pre-roll. Or it won't stop the break from happening again. So I'm gonna wait for the ad break to hit, and then I'll go get a snack. And when I come back, we'll start the trucking, because I've got the game up and loaded. So it's not, you know, not an issue of not being ready. It's just wanting to chat with you guys a little bit more. Riza said, wouldn't it be great to pull off a ditto every once in a while? Why can't us humans just shapeshift like once a year? Oh my god. So if I had the ability to shapeshift, like, y'all don't fucking know. It would just be like, if I could just gender change, if I could just gender swap, I don't even need to shapeshift. If I could just swap genders, as someone who's gender fluid, that would be a fucking dream. That would be like, that would be the best thing ever for me. Because then, you know, one day I'll feel like I'm gonna be feminine. I'm just gonna go out and be me. Ah, it would raise my confidence level so much too. Like, holy shit. Because sometimes I do want to dress feminine, but it, like, I don't have the confidence level to go out into public like that. I have, but I just don't have the confidence level. It makes me, like, I have, well, I mean, body dysmorphia is be real. So, I mean, it's just like, I have this self-image issue where I don't even like to go out in public normally, let alone trying to, like, be femme or anything. It's just, it's very difficult, but I would love the ability to just be like, I'm gonna gender swap today, or I'm gonna not gender swap, but you know what I mean, like outwardly, visually look like my gender would be so great. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just not how it is for me. I mean, I can't even, like, because of the medicine that I'm on, I can't even take, like, estrogen anymore. So it just fucking sucks. Tommy Ark says, sadly, it's also one level of confidence.
Dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Rizza. It's also one level of confidence to dress yourself like that, and a whole other level of being ready and willing to deal with the world and its mini butt people. Now, you're absolutely correct. I have and wear a lot of feminine clothing, and my wife, who I love extremely, she picks out very cute things for me sometimes when she goes shopping, and so I get surprised with really cute clothing. And so, like, I wear that stuff all the time. It's just having the confidence to do that and also go out. It's just like, I've done it before, but I don't have it all there yet. And like Insomniarch said, just having it sometimes in general, like being able to go out and face people in general is sometimes difficult. So, like, not even adding into the fact that you're not comfortable in your own skin. Dolly says, that's so sweet. Yeah, she's a keeper. She's definitely a keeper. I love her a lot. And it's her support, honestly, that makes me feel as confident and comfortable in my own skin as I do. Like, I guess I could come a little close there since we're chatting. And like my my transition, or rather my existence as gender fluid, is definitely possible thanks to her. If that makes sense. Let me just adjust my camera a bit. There we go. But yeah, I'm extremely happy. Oh, I meant to do this today when I saw you guys. I meant to do this. Why isn't it working? Fuck. All right, never mind then. I was is it because I don't have, is this not open? Oh, motherfucker. I think I know why. I think VTube Studio is not opened up as admin, open and administrator, and the case is because of that it won't trigger. Okay, brain, 1 second. Let me just close this out. I'm gonna freeze for just a second, and or vanish for just a second, and reopen it as admin. It should be opened as admin. Let me see here. Properties. Can you do that in Steam? Let me Google this. Set game to open as admin in Steam. Okay. Okay. Just need to browse local files and then switch the. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Browse local files. Okay. And VTube Studio, right click on that. Properties. Security. No, not security. Is it where is it? Compatibility, that's it. Compatibility, run this program as admin. Where is it? There you go. Apply. Okay. And then now relaunch. Yes. And now having it run as admin, the keys should work outside of having the program open. Let me see here. Just loading up. Your elf should appear in just a few minutes. There we go. There I am. Oh, look, there's the little VTube Studio flying dude. She'll fly away. There she goes. All right. So now, does it work? Hey, there we go. See? I'm not too dumb. I can be a smart elf. Hi, how you doing, guys? Okay, I hope I find someone like that I, in turn, can be someone like that. Oh, Dolly, I think you will. You're a sweetheart. Dolly, you're the right mixture of, like, super sweet. Wait a second, my connection to VTube Studio from Feebridger turned off. Hold on. There we go. You're the right connection of super sweet and just a nice level of spicy included. And that mixture is going to attract the right person, I'm sure. I have confidence in it. Smart elf? Sometimes I'm smart. And sometimes I'm just like, you know. Yeah, so it all depends on how I'm feeling in the day. Sometimes my brain activates on all 4 cylinders. That's right, I only have 4. And sometimes my brain is missing a few brain cells and it only has 1 to begin with, so when you're missing a few, you're just in the negative. That's why sometimes I can kind of stare off into space and I'm like, what? Oh, my cat's here. Hello, Rico. Get in my lap if you want to get in here. Don't stand on my desk and get behind shit. Nope. Come here. Oh my gosh, you old brat. Squeaking at me like that. Okay, my ad's about to start in like 15 seconds. So if you guys don't mind sitting and... Sometimes you feel like AG Lee and other times you feel like Obafemi. Exactly. If you're a wrestling fan, you get that. Okay, guys, going into an ad break, I will put us in the BRB screen, so there's some clips you can watch. Meantime, be right back. Oh god, there's so many of them. You know what you can do with that? Because the obvious answer is no. Oh my god, Morgan, get out of here with that shit. Let me put a lozenge in my throat. Well, not in my throat, in my mouth. After singing, my throat's rough, so I'm coughing. I know, who would do such a thing? Gross. Gross. I like sweet and savory, but that's just going a little far.
Oh, that slap. Beautiful.
That is just good as new. She looks wonderful. Alright, time to get some sleep. You are sleeping.
Got that smooth voice? What's up, baby?
A hot spring and onsen. I have engaged the happy thingy.
Oh.
Instantly in the water. But another door as well.
Yeah.
I'm embracing my true human form. We both are. We've decided that instead of being a cryptid and an elf, we're gonna be the rarest VTuber of them all, humans.
Humans.
Yeah.
Just regular people.
Yeah, we have no complicated backstory. We're not magical. We're just business ladies.
Just business ladies.
Yeah. Don't make me come. Wait, what? Ooh, I can't wait to staple these squirrels to my wife. This is my main base. Look at all the pals, everyone. See? I told you, I still have one of these glitched guys. Zoe and Grisbolt. She's... You can see how glitched it is because the pal is sleeping. And the trainer is just kind of just laying there. Let's die. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, all that hype for nothing. All that hype. These guys are acting like a team. I feel bad for them. Hey guys, there's an enemy over here. I'm so sorry. I want to say to the developers, thank you for including this mode. You clearly knew who you were giving this game to. Because, here on my stream, we play baby mode. Any easy mode we're going to play, so we're going to do that. We're going to play... Actually, you know what? I'll start it out.
Every Monday into my...
What if I don't love Monkey Mondays?
Anyway, I'm going to end stream now. Thank you all for coming.
I'm just kidding.
Is it this way?
Yes, turn left.
Wait.
Oh!
Oh.
Fuck it, modern day killers really must take fun. More often people taking lives like knives and guns. To be a murder connoisseur was in the ruins of hell. But used to luring the audience motive says cuz to my surprise, snatching lives, told ass can she? Nice try stopping the motherfucking the dance. She a human and race sure can't stop with the pace, sir. Make sure it's standing off around slate first. Joe haters after high five, I see you. No one's gonna buy this bitch, I believe you. Cute as all hell in a literal sense, a bitter pretense. But these are all doubting the show, dollars and cents. To me now tell the queen saying not a sight. Another super radical, so it's to tell y'all.
Oh, look, Fangy! Cody's about to fight you!
Cody, no! Cody! Cody, please!
That was great!
I'm your biggest fan! Don't do this to me!
That was so well. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Monitor starting to fall for some reason. Thank you guys for waiting. I really appreciate it. I'm not about to say that Sylvanas did nothing wrong, but goddamn, she was a girl boss while doing all those wrong things. This is true. I mean, like, love or hates what Sylvanas did to the Night Elves. Night Elves are not my favorite elves, so I'm kind of like, But it is atrocious. But she was a girl boss doing it, so I kind of get it. Y'all remember back in the day when Sylvanas had the Night Elf model? But like it was just like an altered version of the Night Elf model, and then like they upgraded her to like an altered version of the High Elf / Blood Elf model, and then they upgraded that some more. And then they upgraded out some more. I mean, she has had the most, maybe not the most. I mean, Thrall had a lot of upgrades too, but she has had a lot of changes. I'd say Andoran also had a lot of changes, but then again, he started out as a little kid. It's funny, like none of the characters really age in the game except for him. But I don't know. I need to pull out some music because if we're gonna truck, we need truck tunes. I think today we shall listen to some. Let me open up my. My music app. Am I signed in already? Please say I'm signed in. I'm not signed in. Let me sign in, damn it. Okay. I need to scan this code with my iPhone. 1 second. Let me just. My mouse gonna freeze for a second. I apologize. Okay. Go. That should be fine. I don't know why my model didn't oh, there we go. I don't know why my model didn't fall asleep when I went to a different app. Cuz see, when I cover my camera, she goes to sleep. See? Isn't that cute? Look at her fucking sleeping there. Look at her catch it. Look at the Eeper. Check out the Eeper over here. Aw. Nobody wake her. And then when I do it, there we go. All sorts of injustices. I think my favorite Sylvanas moment is when you play through the storyline, forget what it's called, but you ride alongside her and some of her motivations regarding the Queen of the Forsaken. Here's the Eeper, yeah. She eeps sometimes. I remember that quest. I think that was in Silver Pine. But that was a super cool quest. And then she like do you remember the quest? It was a Blood Elf quest, and you had to like you found the necklace and you had to bring it to her, and she like sang for you. Do they still have that quest? I think they do. I don't know, but the new expansion has me super excited because they're finally making Quel'Thalas. Like they're redoing Quel'Thalas, so we finally have flying in that area. The only area that won't have flying will be Arthas. And I have a feeling that, not Arthas, Argus. And I have a feeling that Argus will get overhauled as well, just simply because it would be stupid to not be able to fly directly through. I think what they're gonna do is I think they're gonna include the new Quel'Thalas with the other areas, so it won't be like an instanced area, because like technologically speaking, Quel'Thalas and Argus are located on the Burning Crusades map, and that's why they're instanced in the game when you go from the old world into there. So they're technically located in the Burning Crusades map, which is also not compatible with the new flying system, which, you know, honestly makes sense. But anyway, getting back on track, I think what they're going to do is I think they're going to remove that instance portion and make it one smooth like transition into the area. And I feel like they might do that with Argus as well. Who knows? I mean, I know the expansion doesn't have anything to do with Argus, but maybe they could squeeze that in there just to keep everything fluid together. Who knows? Okay, so I'm going to try to... Let's see. How updated is this? Does this have the most recent songs?
Falling, I've been down here before, almost like I'm back home.
I'm gonna have to like.
I got no power left today. I don't know if things would ever change.
There we go.
I'll just be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be.
All right, guys, let me know if the music is too loud or too low. What a nice balance.
Feel like abyss. Oh, it's bottomless.
And we'll get it going. I think about that quest a lot. Yes, same, honestly. I wonder how much code they had to detangle to fix that. That's a good question, because, yeah, Burning Crusade came out a long time ago. Like, holy fuck. But that's a good question. I wonder how much... I think there's a reason why they haven't done it yet. I'm too loud? Haha, got him. Yeah, I probably am too loud. I probably am, but you know what? It's fine. I like to be loud. Loud, proud, and in charge. I don't know. Your current profile is not connected. I don't care. I don't ever connect my profile to the online shit. All right. Let's truck. I don't even remember how to play this game. It's been too long. Been too fucking long since we played. Am I on a job? I don't fucking know. We'll find out. You guys can't see the game. Hold on a second. I'll fix that. There we go. We got a screamer. Oh, I'll scream all right. Let's see. There's my truck. All right. Let's drive. I'm assuming we have a job. I don't fucking know. Boom. Oh, we do have a job. We're on a job right now. Okay, cool. We just parked.
Okay, here we go.
Loud ass truck. I'm gonna have to turn my music up. There we go. All right, so how much longer do we have in this drive? 22 hours. Okay, so we're on a big drive right now. No big deal.
Go straight on.
Oh shit, how am I gonna get through this traffic? Holy fuck. There's so much people. Oh my god, the traffic. Why can't there be a light here? Alright, I think I'm good. On the road again. I know this is totally like the best trucker music, right? No judgment. I'd like the truck to like the all kinds of music. I've always been fascinated by this game. It's so fun, Dolly. It's like when you find yourself like in the seat of a truck just kind of chilling on a long drive. It's a good streaming game. Like when I play it by myself, I get kind of bored. But if I'm streaming, I can just relax and chat with you guys and, you know, just kind of muscle memory the drive. But I can tell it's not a game for everybody for sure. I just like the realistic version of it, you know? I want Canadian Truck Simulator. Honestly, that would go so hard. Canada is in North America, so maybe American Truck Simulator can add Canada eventually. Like, okay, so like they've got the territories here. right? So I guess they kind of could. I don't know if they'll add them in the future. Right now they've only added this portion of the U.S. I have everything unlocked that's been added, and they're slowly adding. There's my state. They're slowly adding more and more. I mean, I honestly don't think they'll add like Hawaii or anything, but you know, who knows? Take a ferry, a long ferry. Yeah, that would be so cool that I could like if I could travel like, yeah, I'm a Virginian girly, absolutely. That's the state I live in. Virginia's for lovers. My favorite family vacation was in Virginia. Oh hell yeah, let's go. You went to the historic triangle? Oh, that's awesome. Virginia's got a lot of historic stuff, to be honest. Historic in the way of like America is concerned, like. Our history being like maybe only a few hundred years old, but a lot of it can be found in Virginia.
And then turn left.
Yeah, Williamsburg is fucking amazing. My wife and I go to Williamsburg quite often. Fredericksburg is also a really good
Turn left.
historical spot to visit. Alright, when this guy goes, I'm going with him. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah, there's lots of burgs. We have a lot of burgs in Virginia. Fredericksburg, Williamsburg, etc. I was super into Hamilton at the time, and there weren't any at Myrtle Beach in the resort chain we were at, so I convinced my parents to go to Virginia instead. That's so cool. That is so amazing. Actually, I'm not supposed to turn there. I'm supposed to keep on this one. Myrtle Beach is great too, though. Like, my wife and I have gone there a couple times. We've been to Virginia Beach a few times too. Not as impressive as Myrtle Beach, but still a nice beach. They've got some cool places. I'll definitely get there at some point. Yeah, I believe it. It's a good spot. I think you'll love it. You gonna let me in? Yeah, he's gonna let me in. I've been to Canada. I've been to Toronto. I went there as a little elf. When I was in band, we had a band trip in Canada. When I was in marching band, we used to have every year we would go to something called Fiestival, and Fiestival is basically a very large, like, high school band competition, where bands from all over the United States and then some would go to like a particular location and they would compete. And our particular band would compete all kinds of places. And one year we went to Myrtle Beach, and one year we went to Toronto, and we went to I can't even remember like all the places in Toronto we went to, but I do remember we went to a Blue Jays game. And I remembered we were in a mall. I don't know where the mall was, but like the people at it, the people at the mall were like throwing coins against the wall. They were like calling, and they called them the coins like toonies and loonies and stuff. So that always stuck with me. You know, the loonies being the $1 coin, and the toonies being the $2 coin. They still, and I know they still call them that too, which is neat. Dice says, I live about 4 hours out of Toronto. Apologize for my typos. Kitty Cat is hiding my chat box. Aw, it's so cute. No worries. I typo quite a bit, so it's all good. Hi, Dahlia. Welcome to the stream. My wife and I watch a TV series called, it's on Netflix. It's called Kim's Convenience. It takes place in Canada. So, Like one time they were like talking about loonies and toonies. I was like, hey, I know that, and I told my wife about the coin thing. You seen Kim's Convenience? It's a really comfy show. Very good show. It's kind of our dinner show, is what we watch when we eat. Though we're almost finished. We're on the, I think we're almost at the end of the 4th season, and there's only 5 seasons, so once we're done, we're gonna have to find a different show. It is kind of heartwarming. It's comfy. It's one of those shows that doesn't really have a lot of drama. It's just kind of like a slice of life. You know, it's something about like there's nothing really like dire in that happens. It's hard to explain. I mean, I'm good with I'm good with a good drama every once in a while, or action, or anything like that. But sometimes I just want to chill and just like vibe. You seen a couple episodes? Nice. And it's funny because that show actually takes place in Toronto as well, so it's not even like a portion of portion of Canada that I've never been. Hold on, I'm trying to adjust the music. You guys aren't hearing the difference in the adjustments that I'm making because it's a hard adjustment, something I made with my sliders, my physical sliders, as opposed to my stream sliders. I'm just trying to make it so that the music is in a good balance with the game itself, because the game actually tickles my ears. The low rumbling of the truck, if it's loud enough, actually tickles the inside of my ears, and I don't like it. So I have to lower the volume a little bit. It's the deep rumbling, it just makes my ears vibrate weird. I don't know. It's really hard to explain. I'm very happy anytime Canadian media becomes popular outside of Canada. Everything takes place in Toronto. True. And that makes sense. Yeah, I would be too. Like, I mean, everything takes place in America, but I know what you mean. Putting the cruise control on because we're like sticking in 66, 65 for a while. There's a Sunco truck right next to us. Look at that. Official fuel of NASCAR. Like, really? Is that all NASCAR fuels up with? Is okay. Total Drama Island? I've never watched that. Sounds dramatic. I didn't even use my turn signal there. Alright, this is our turn here. We're gonna go towards Santa Fe. So I made, for dinner last night, I made this recipe called Texas Trash Dip. If you're curious what it is, look it up online. Basically, it's sour cream, cream cheese, so it's a cup of sour cream, a cup of cream cheese, 2 cups of Mexican cheese blend, 2 cans of refried beans, and you mix all that together. You want the cream cheese and the sour cream to be like microwaved first, though. You want to melt that until it's not melted, but you know, keep it kind of like melted. I'd say like smooth, and then you want to stir it together until it's nice and creamy together. And then you put in the 2 cans of refried beans, and then you put in the 2 cups of Mexican cheese blend. And then after you do all that, you mix all that together, then you pour it onto a like oven pan.
And then exit right.
Make sure you spray it down, of course, first with the non-stick spray. And then after you put it onto the pan, you sprinkle on top of that mixture 2 more cups of the Mexican cheese blend. And then you put it in the oven that has been preheated for 350 degrees. You put it in there for about 30 minutes, 25 minutes to 30 minutes. And it bakes this amazing fucking dip. And that serves, that's a good like chunk of like multiple servings too. So that's what I'm gonna have for dinner, is nachos with that dip. You can also take that dip and you can put it in some tortillas and basically make a little burrito out of it too. Ariel, if you want to know what it is, look it up. Also, Ariel explains her recipe in great detail. Yeah, I understood that. As soon as I started explaining it, I was like, oh fuck, I don't know. That's the dumminess that is me. Well, do we have a traffic jam here? What's going on here? I might try that when I'm no longer sick. I'll send you guys the recipe in the Discord too, in case you didn't hear it properly when I explained it. I'll write it down and put it in the Discord, or I'll send the link. All right, this traffic is going nowhere, so I am going to squeeze out. And I'm just going to. Oh, it's a wreck. That's why they've wrecked, and they're just waiting for people to come. Well, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna drive right on past you. There we go. But I'm telling you guys, that dip is so fucking good. So like, my mom used to make it all the time. And so I asked her, I was like, is there any way I could like bribe you or pay you or whatever to make me some of that dip? And she's like, here, I'll just send you the recipe. It's super easy. So she sent me the recipe, and my wife was going out shopping. And I told my wife, hey, can you pick up specifically these things? And I sent her like a list. I was like, exactly those measurements or more. And yeah, she came home yesterday with all the items. I was like, all right, I'm making dinner. Because I don't usually make dinner. Jen's like, whenever there's like time for us to eat, when we want to eat, it's either cookout, like takeout, or Star Cooks, because she's better than I am. And so I don't often cook. But I wanted to cook for her because it's not often that I do cook. And there's a few things that I can cook. I can cook fried rice, and I can, like, I make a mean fried rice. I can cook tteokbokki, and I can cook this dip apparently. So I made it, and we had it last night, and we loved it. It came out so good. Ahoy, hoy, what's up, Ivana? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Dolly says, Ariel being a badass bitch. Yeah, I just, gotta do what you gotta do when you're trucking out on the road, DM me if you ever want any Canadian show recommendations. Absolutely, Dolly. I sure would. I DM'd you the other day and said, hello, my favorite cute sheep. But I don't think he saw it. It was just me saying hello. But you did see what I did message you about, fuck, what was it? K-pop Demon Hunter. Star and I finally watched it, and no, don't have to apologize. Sometimes I'm just saying hello. I'm a very chatty person, so I tend to greet people a lot. I don't expect everybody to see it, say a hi back. I know sometimes people get busy, and also sometimes people will open a DM and then like mean to reply, and they'll reply in their head, but they won't reply, and they might forget about it because the ping stays open only if you've not seen it yet, so you might forget. Like, my friend does that a lot. He will like get a message from me, and then he'll just like, oh, I replied, but it was in my head and I didn't actually type it out. And I'm like, you know what? I believe that. I can be a bit shy when chatting in private. No, that's fair. That's fair. No, I don't want to. It's weird. I'm an introvert on every level except for like once I've met someone and chatted with them in like DMs and stuff, I can be pretty fucking chatty. Like, almost maybe too much. So. I've been meaning to watch it, but I've been having a blockage as I'm trying to finish Inside Job. I've heard of that show. I recently watched Generation Kill on HBO Max. I've watched it like 3 times before, but every once in a while I kind of want to watch it again and just like get a fresh viewing of it. It's such a fucking good show. If you want to watch something that's like modern war style of like what it was like to be out in I think this one took place during the Operation Iraqi Freedom War, which was back in early 2000s, I want to say. I don't know. Are my lights on? Yeah, they are. I just want to make sure my headlights are on because it's turning nighttime and I don't want to get fined for not having headlights on. So what's your guys' favorite shows? Like, what kind of stuff do you guys really like to just vibe and watch? Maybe when you're sitting down to eat a little bit of food, or you know, anything like that. Oh, that's a gas station. Oh, I need to steal some gas while I'm here. I don't care if this is the wrong way. I'm going in. I'm going in, guys. This may have been a bad idea. This may have been a bad idea. Oh, that's a sharp turn. All right. Get some gas while we're here. I wasn't even low on gas. I just wanted to make sure I topped it off. You know? Thought it would be a good idea. All right. Ain't no way my trailer is straightened up enough to... Fuck. All right, we're gonna have to do a little bit of finagling here. Midsummer Murders. Interesting. Any British murder mystery in general. Well, that's pretty cool. I think there's like a British murder mystery on... Oh, have you ever seen on Netflix... Fuck, what was that show called? I just got finished watching it. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, banger song playing while I'm looking it up too. Unalive. Adolescence. Have you ever watched Adolescence? That was so fucking good. Adolescence was an amazing fucking murder mystery show. Oh, there's no way I'm getting this trailer through here. Oh man, I think I fucked things up, guys. There's not a lot of movement around here. Oh my god, Dolly, if you have Netflix, please check that show out. You will fucking love it. So, Adolescence takes place in real time. They film the entire show like in real time. It's really hard to explain it, but make sure you watch it. You will love it. It's very unique how they filmed it. It's all like, each episode is all one continuous shot, and they filmed it in one continuous shot. No camera tricks or anything. They actually like rehearsed and filmed multiple times until they got one continuous shot for each episode, and then they went with that one. So not only is the show really good, but you see it from the perspective of like one continuous shot each episode. It's so good. It is so good. Good thing I'm on a road that is currently not populated by a lot of cars. Dolly says, my favorite show, probably nostalgic shows like... How is Adventure Time and regular show nostalgic now? Holy fuck. I am definitely too old. But yes, Adventure Time's a good show. Love it. Regular show, love it. Gravity Falls, never finished all Gravity Falls, but I like it. So those are really good. If I'm feeling it, pop open Netflix and finish my binge watching list. Fair enough, fair enough. Those are all banger shows though. I love it. Reacher, I haven't watched Reacher yet either. I need to put that on my list of things to watch. I'm currently watching through Peacemaker season 2. But that one's still coming out, so I might wait on that a bit and just binge it. Oh my god, is this like a dust storm or something? Look at the fog. Holy shit. Reacher is good, but the actor turned out to be a good human. Also, the actor turned out to be a good human, so bonus. I do love that. Oh my god, this fog is crazy, y'all. Holy shit. This visibility level, what the fuck? We gotta be careful on this road. Okay, it looks like the last moment. That was one show I was scared of for some reason. Oh, there was one show I was scared of for some reason. Okay, there goes the fog. We're good. So something I've been meaning to ask you guys ever since my karaoke stream. Would you guys be interested if I released individual cover songs on YouTube? Because if so, what I could do is I could record some attempts. I say attempts because, you know, my singing is not 100% great. I could record some attempts and then put them up. I don't have any knowledge in mixing, so I wouldn't be able to like do anything other than put up a raw recording. So, but at least you would know it's genuine. Like, my voice isn't going to be altered in any way. I sing raw. The good thing is that I could at least balance the sound out and make it so that, you know, the recording sounds good. One of the things I hate whenever I do karaoke, I find out my voice always overrides the music way too loud. And it just makes it glaringly obvious sometimes if I'm off key a little bit. And as someone who was raised on being a musician, like, hearing myself be off key makes me cringe. But if you guys want, I can put pre-recorded covers up of various songs and then like make a playlist. So if you guys want to hear anything that I've karaoke'd, you can do that. Because I know, I think Insomniarch mentioned one day wanting to like listen to the VOD, which I had taken down. I hadn't taken it down, but I had made it unlisted, or I had made it private because it was had copyright music on it. And so what I did was I made it unlisted instead, and I just gave everybody the link. But I figured I could just do individual songs if people will be like to hear that. Dolly says, that'd be neat. Okay. Maybe I'll give it a shot. And Dolly is saying yes, too. Okay. I still haven't opened up my favorite portion. Sorry if you didn't want to share it. No, that's fine. That's what the link is there to be shared, so you're fine to share it. I'm actually curious what your favorite portion is, so 1 second. I hate to listen to my own recordings, but I'm curious. I'm curious now what your favorite bit was at. So I'm going to copy this. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God, this one. There they are. There's the ears. I forgot about this. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabbed you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test, don't ask why. Yeah, my voice is just too loud. Question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Think the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories, a dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the nya of your nya. Now I remember why. Now I remember why. I hope you have the nya of your nya. I forgot I fucking said that. Oh my God. I forgot I said that. I just slipped that into the lyrics. The reason I sang it like that is it wasn't. I was getting like halfway through. I was getting through the song, and then I glanced over and saw I had cat ears on, and I was like, "Oh shit, I haven't been yawing." So I just like randomly put nya into the song. Oh my God. Dahlia says, I suddenly remembered a dream where it was April Fool's, and I clicked on stream for the stream, and it was species swap, where Ariel was the cryptid, Sunny and Fangy were the elves. The lore implication was that that Chad had stumbled into an alternate universe. Wow. Nya Redeem went right through the song. Oh, I see. Right before the song. Speaking of Nya Redeem, Dahlia did it, but it didn't pop up. Now, I am using an upgraded version of my model. It's version 1.05 instead of version 1.03, which I had before. And I think that the Nya Redeem might not have an updated command. So let me take a look. I thought I fixed it. Let's see. Nya. YouTube Studio. Run hotkey. Yeah, it's on the old model. That's why. I'm so sorry. 1 second, guys. That's weird. It's not pulling up any models. I'll copy this. And then delete this.
And now, it's time for that moment you've been waiting for.
There we go.
1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku Miku.
Is the Miku Redeem smaller now? Is it? And it shouldn't be. No, I think it's the same size it's always been. Let me see. Okay. Miku Miku Me. Where are you, Miku? Video pop-ups. Here you are. That's the size she's always been. I can make her bigger. Oh, you're talking about there's a different one? Oh, the Miku Miku Beam one. Okay.
And now, it's time for a moment you
No, that's always-
been waiting for.
I can make it bigger.
2, 3, ready? Miku Miku
There you go. It wasn't, I don't know if it was or not, but now I have made it bigger. So,
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us.
What the fuck is this?
I honestly love this redeem.
What the fuck is this?
I love that redeem. I remember coming across a Teto version of that. I need a Teto redeem. I don't have any Teto redeems. You know what's really fun? Doing this.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Look at this chaos. Chica is dancing a little too low. Oh, that's because her feet are cut off there. Never mind. That's how the GIF is. Which ones are these? The random marine dances. So it actually plays one at random. It is publicly available, yes. So if you look for the redeem, it's called Marine Dance. It's only 100 points. Yeah, there you go. And it'll play the entire dance. Yeah, there's a 1 minute cooldown, that's right. Because it plays a dance, I want it to last and then give people a moment. Yeah, you can't spam all of them. Only I can. I think I will make a redeem called the Marine Spam. Just for chaos. And that has all 3 of them. It won't have a... it will still have a cooldown because it has to have a cooldown. If it doesn't have a cooldown, then it won't give the program that I'm using a chance to turn it off, which is weird. Oh, thank you for paying your taxes. I appreciate that. Aw, and I'm getting head pats too. This is like win. Hello, love it. What is this one? Oh, that's just my chaos screen. Okay.
ADD? Am I dying?
No, it's ADD, attention deficit disorder. You also have ADHD, it's hyperactive cousin.
Oh, wow. I need a minute to think about this. Hey, check out this extra flappy skin on my elbow. What is that?
So that one is called ADHD. Let me see here. What did I name it? Did I make this into a redeem? Oh fuck, I might not have made this into a redeem yet. Holy shit, I didn't. Hold on. I didn't make it into a redeem. I included it, but I didn't even like give the ability to redeem it. Hairstyle seems borked with 1.05. So that one, hairstyle is always weird. So what I'll do is I'll just trigger it manually. For some reason, like when I try to test it out, it doesn't work. But when I go into the command and then force the command to do it like this, it works fine. See? So there's the random hairstyle. But if I go in and I test the command, it doesn't work. So I don't know why it's not working. I don't like doing stuff making you to interact with the redeems. What do you mean? If you're worried about interrupting a stream or anything like that, don't be. I like hanging out. and interactivity is kind of my thing. I like to interact with people, so it's fine. It's my vibe. I'm gonna snooze the ads just a little bit. Like this for you and the disco ball for Fangy, the ones that require you to unfocus on the game and work on the redeem. Oh, I see what you're saying. For some reason, I honestly misremembered you having a Teto and Nero redeem for the complete triple Baka squad. No, I'm missing the other 2 Bakas. But I will find some for them, don't worry. That is coming in the future, for sure. So yeah, for some reason, like, the hairstyle redeem works completely fine when I test it, but it never works on the redeem itself. I don't know why. Triple Baka, I know that reference now. Yes. Yes. Probably just Dream Arrow again. Honestly, I'm flattered Dream Arrow is getting so much coverage time, but I wish regular Arrow needs it too. We need more regular Arrow stuff. All right, where is this? I'm gonna do ADHD. Create new channel point redeem. I'm gonna call it ADHD, and then I'm going to do this and streaming software, OBS scene, source visibility, source name, ADHD, visible. How long does this last?
ADD? Am I dying?
It's a 25-second redeem, so I'll make it visible for 26 seconds. No, 25 seconds to be enough. Let's see. I'll add copy of this, source not visible, and then I'll add like a wait between it. I should probably just like show you guys what I'm seeing. So you guys can like watch me do this. Okay. This is what I'm doing right now is I'm working with a program. I'll mix it up. My brother saw the redeem and was like, holy shit, Peak mentioned. What are you talking about? On which one? On which redeem? All right, so let's see. 25 seconds should be enough. Oh, the ADHD. Yeah. The ADHD redeem. Xaroxia actually gave me that clip and was like, "You should use this too." And I was like, "I will." And then I put it in my OBS, and then I promptly forgot to make a redeem for it. So that's me being dumb. You said make it about 2,000 points since it covers the entire screen. Yeah, that seems fair. Okay, if you think 2,000 points is fair for that, I can do that. All right, so let's see here. What we want to do is go to the creator dashboard. I'll do this on screen with you guys so you can see it. Go to community. No, not community. I'm sorry. Rewards. Channel points. All right. So my program created the channel point redeem already. So here it is. It's already there for 1 point. It always starts out at 1 point. I have to edit it and make it something. I'm going to make it 1,000 points for now. Okay, and then we'll make it have a cooldown of a minute. I mean, it's already 1,000 points. Okay. So now let me just test it real quick so nobody use your points for it.
ADD?
There it is.
Am I
Let me make sure timing is right.
dying?
No, it's ADD, attention deficit disorder. You also have ADHD, it's hyperactive cousin.
Oh. Wow.
Hyperactive cousin.
I need a minute to think about this. Hey, check out this extra flappy skin on my elbow. What is that?
Perfect. Perfect. And it cuts off it turns off this the thingy, the source for the right amount of time. Is the Chaos One full screen stream breaking or an on-stream video? All right, that's a good question. That's a very good question. So let me show you the redeem. So this is the redeem. As you can see, it's actually quite a bit of commands here. So the first thing, I'll just open them all up. In case you're wondering how this works. Actually, both of them are. So the main one, this is the Into the Chaos right here, and the first thing it does is it makes the source visible called Chaos Entry, and that can be done right here on this screen. So let me find it real quick. Sorry, I have a big overlay. So this is the screen, and it's just a full screen redeem. It makes the entire screen show this video. You guys can still hear me and everything. So that is just the chaos. That's just the intro. That's all that is. But after that plays, it switches scenes to this location right here called the dance time. And dance time is, let me bring my OBS over to this screen so you guys can see. You see this location right here, dance time? It's a new source. So this is... So you guys weren't able to see the source when I clicked to it because obviously there's no video there. All it is just a... It's not that it mutes me. It's just that source only has one thing, and it's the video. That's all it has. So, when it goes to that scene, there's only one source, and it's just the video that is playing. And everything else is not there. There's no microphone capture. There's no video capture. There's just one video playing, and then that's it. The reason I made it that way is, look at the look at all the casting of fishing in a row. The reason I made it that way is that way, when that's playing, I can take a sip of a drink. I can talk in the background, whatever. Excuse me. The same is the case for the rare dance, which is right here, rare dance. And when that goes off, that is a very long dance that plays.
Imagine the smell.
Not gonna do it while you're talking or playing then. You'd be the first. Lots of people like to cut me off with that redeem. And I mean, that's fine. It costs a lot for a reason. So also I have that dance set up for if someone gifts 5 subs or more, that dance will come up in a small window on stream and play. And that's not a source in my that's not a source in my OBS. That's a source for let's see here. Like if you look over here, where is it? Alerts. Here's the alerts for Twitch, and it has, you can't hear anything right now because the sound is off. The cool thing is that it has this blocked out, so you can't see the source URL. But this shows all the different alerts that happen when people join, when people gift subs. So if someone gifts 5 subs or more, it will play this, the dancing video. If someone gives a gift sub, it will play this. If someone cheers, like does bits, it will do like that. Has different messages and stuff. Like these are all like, this is just a default hype train. I don't have a hype train video yet. If I want to replace it with a video, I can, but I just don't have one yet. All right, move this over now. You guys don't need to see the rest of it. Sorry, I'm looking through my own things and trying to find. Oop, turn that off. If somebody says, can you change one more thing possibly? Limit the void tax to once per stream. That's a good idea, Insomniarch. I like that. Let me do that. Because why would you pay your taxes twice a day? You know, that makes no sense. See, I like this kind of feedback. I don't get it a lot. I have a channel in Discord for feedback because I'm always happy to change things and alter things, because as a streamer, what looks comfortable for me may not actually be something that the average viewer might want to do. So I'm totally fine with changing things. Where is my void tax? There it is. Let's do once per stream. There we go. I have that one set to skip reward queue. What that means is if you throw those points at me, they're gone forever. I can't refund them. That's why I even put in there, this redeem goes straight through, so beware the point tax. It doesn't do anything other than just give away your points. Oh, where a game? I'm sorry, I started chatting with everybody and the OBS screen dropped the game. My bad. Thank you. I can actually jump back into the game and play. It's taxation without on-screen representation, so I don't want to invoke your founding fathers. Fair point. Yeah, you just throw points into the void. Exactly. I'm wondering if I should accompany that with some sort of like on-screen sound or video or something. What do you guys think?
Dala Shefford reporting in. This is your fleet captain speaking. We've received reports of birds dive bombing windshields in an attempt to spread the SARS virus. If you have an encounter with these avian adversaries, we authorize you to shoot to kill with your proprietary truck gun.
Thank you, Dolly. Will do.
Keep right, and then turn right.
You could do a small confetti stream on your head. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Turn right.
That's a really good idea, Insomniarch. I think I'll do that. I'll have to figure out how best to have that happen. I think I can like find like a PNG or like a backgroundless PNG of confetti and then just put it in as a source. That's a good idea. I also could start getting my tits working again. Tits is short for Twitch Twitch Interactive Throwing System. And it's a program where like people can do redeems and it'll like throw shit at you. So I could get that working again. But that was one extra resource I had to load up during a stream, and I just haven't used it in a while. I have some more chroma key stuff if you need some. Yeah, send me a DM of all the chroma key stuff that you think looks neat, and I'll consider some of them for the stream. Absolutely. I'm down for some more chroma key stuff. I might not use them all, but I want to look at them all and see. More like the Cars virus? Yes, that's a good one. Like the pun. Pun intended. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. As soon as I turn on my fuck.
Turn right.
My brain just forgot the word. Do a nice wide right turn so I don't clip the curb too much. There we go. 16 hours and we're just on these, like, we're not even on the interstate right now. We're just on these streets off on the side. It's so weird. I thought about using my 3D model today.
Dehydrated bitch.
Hey, what's up, TP? I thought about using my 3D model today because I haven't used it in a while. Oh, did you guys hear that? Cracked open a new one. Oop, let's not drive off the road. How are you doing, TP? Hope you're having a good day. How did your stream go? I saw that you were live, but I didn't get a chance to idle in it or lurk in it before I went live.
Dala Shepard reporting in. Today is Star Trek Day. As Spock once said, do or do not, there is no try.
Ah, yes. Star Trek Day. My favorite Star Trek is the one where the star comes out and says, let's go trekking, and goes trekking all over the place. We won? Nice. Hell yeah, cracking open a cold one, as Fangy likes to say. It's not beer, it's just a orange cream soda, Coke Zero. You were playing, shit, what were you playing today? What did you stream today, TPR? I forgot. Oh, look, an arcade! Hell yeah! Let's go gaming. Minecraft? Oh, I see. Cthulhu? What about Cthulhu? Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to alt-tab over and read what you're writing here. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Exactly. Who needs cracking open a cold one with the boys when you can crack open a boy one with the colds? Or whatever. I don't know. You can bypass the nearest way station. Hell yeah. I like when I can bypass the station. Good old Minecraft.
Go straight on.
Dolly says, I love the crack open a boy. I just ran a red light. Oh well. Actually, I made a mistake. It should be cracking open a cold boy with the old ones. Oh, even more Cthulhu. I get it. I get it now. Dolly ready to go feral with cracking open some boys. I love that that emote shakes. That just adds an extra level of spice to it. I love it. Oh no, ad breaks. Okay. If you're watching me over on the YouTube side, you ain't got no ads. Speed limit 65, hell yeah. We can speed up now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In which U.S. state did the 20th century's final Summer Olympics took place? I think it was Atlanta, yes. I think you're right, Tesla. Oh, which state? Georgia. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was in Atlanta, Georgia. Because that was 2006, right? Or was it 98? That might have been 98. I don't know. 96. Okay, Dolly's right.
Go straight on.
Oh, shit! Ugh. Holy fuck, that fooled me for a second. Oops. How do I turn off the hazards? Never mind. I didn't almost run into that pole. Nobody saw anything. On the road again. I can't stop singing the song. Oh, my music's not on. I forgot I turned it off while we were looking at channel point shit. Be right back, no problem.
Commercial interruption terminated. Human attention spans recalibrated. Let's continue. Says Dali the Wormouth.
Nice. Yeah, you were right. Good call there, Tesla. Utah! We are in the state of Utah. 15 hours left on this job. I hope you guys are excited for GeoGuessr tomorrow, because that's what we're playing. It's going to be a full set of TCT. Myself, Sunny, and Fangy all in attendance tomorrow for some more GeoGuessr. While Sunny is out in Turkey, it's the easiest thing for us to play because Sunny does have his laptop, but it's not really the most high-performing laptop, and we don't want to like figure out a game that will perform well and everything like that. So it's just easier to stick to geoguessing until he gets back. Plus, geoguessing is comfy fun for us. We always have a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, you guys were definitely correct. And then on Wednesday, I think we're gonna play Silk Song, because Insomniarch suggested Silk Song, and I know it's really popular right now, and I haven't played Hollow Knight in a really long time, so I'm probably not gonna play really well, but I'm excited to try it out. I don't own the game, but I think it's on Game Pass. I don't know. I'll have to check. If not, I'll have to figure out another game to play. But that's what everybody, that's what Dolly, not Dolly, sorry. That's what Xeroxia, not Xeroxia, Insomniarch was saying, I should try out. So I think I might do that. I don't have anything else planned, so we'll see. It is dark out here, holy fuck. Oh, wait a second, I'm missing my trucker hat. Why didn't you guys tell me? Oops. Let's see here. That's not what I meant to do. Item. Where's my man I love truckin' hat? There it is. I'm not trucking, man. I love fishing. There we go. I like to have it above me floating, so because it looks weird when it tilts back and forth. But I will put something else on me. Let's see here. Let me find it. There we go. Model froze, did it? It looks fine for me. Are you okay with having the game on stream? Which game? Oh, Silk? Silk Song or whatever? Yeah. Of course. I don't know why I wouldn't. It was frozen when you were adding the nuts. Oh, I see. Interesting. Alright, what are you pinning? Let's see. Did you add a new pin or is it one I already have? Let me see here. Where is my pins channel? I don't see anything in the pins channel. Unless I'm missing it somehow. I just received a gift. What did I receive? Hold on. Did you just buy me the game? Hold on. Oh shit, thanks, man. Well, now I definitely don't have to worry about whether I have it or not, about finding it. So I'll install that tonight. We'll play that on Wednesday. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You're pinning Fangy on me? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I see this one. Got it. Fangy pin. Alright. This needs to go under items. I love the name of the image. Other VTuber friend. Other VTuber friend. I hope I'm just VTuber friend. I hope I'm VTuber friend and she's other VTuber friend. That would give me a little bit of smugness. I made some of that fake Steam money selling some CS skins. Oh, nice. And I already bought what I wanted to play for the foreseeable future. Hell yeah, thank you so much for spreading that love to me, Insomniac. I'll definitely play that game on Wednesday. Alright, let's see. Let's put the... Alright, Fangy pin, select. We're gonna have pin to item off, pin the model off. And I'm just gonna put it right here in my lap. Make it a little bit smaller though. There we go. I'm usually 4th VTuber friend. Look, as long as you're a number. What's up, Ankall, by the way? Good to see you. There we go. I got a plush Fangy just sitting. Yeah, look at the Bobby. The little Bobby. We love to see it. It's a little creature. Yeah, it is. And the next time that me and Fangy do a stream, just the two of us, maybe we'll both use those PNGs. Oh shit! Oh, I went around that corner a little too fast. Oof. It's a good thing I have good control of this truck. I actually might show this to Fangy. Have you not shown it to her before? Or do you mean like show where it's in the stream, like screenshot the stream? That's fine either way. Get a grip? I need to. Luckily my tires are gripped, so they didn't have I didn't have a problem with that turn. A screenshot? Yeah, go for it. She's here in spirit. I don't know if Fangy is streaming today or not. I don't think she is. Hole in the room. Look, rock? Hole in the rock? I don't know what that is. Whoa! What the fuck? What did I just hit? Did you see that bump in the road? Holy fuck. That was crazy. Alright, we're gonna take a little detour here. Taking a small detour.
Find a new route. Make a U-turn.
Oh, I didn't mean to rest. Fuck! I did not mean to do that. Oh man, that sucked. I meant to do this. The viewpoint is what I meant to hit. I didn't mean to rest, but it's fine. We have time. We just wasted 8 hours. That's all. You just ruined Fangy's dinner? Why'd I ruin her dinner? Oh, with all the jumping around? Yeah. Oh, that's neat. So that's what we were driving past. Look at the lizard! Oh, look at the little store there. That's cute. I posted it on their server. Nice. This song's a vibe. I like it when we get to like little vistas like this.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thanks, Ivana. I like when we get little vistas like this and can kind of like look around. Is this traffic? What? Wait, am I holding up traffic? What's with all these cars? Look at all this. Oh my god, we are definitely holding up traffic. That's great. Oh man. Oh, there's my ducky, by the way, guys. So we're talking about rubber duckies earlier. There's my rubber ducky. Now we're gonna circle around these guys and get back on the road. We've got 14 hours left, and according to our drive, we need to get there by Monday at 4:56 to Monday at 11:36. And it's currently Sunday, so we'll be on time. Oh, fucking Muna! I love this song. She has such a cute voice, holy shit. I love this song so much.
Turn right. Drive safe.
I can't remember how to turn off my... Oh, there we go.
Turn right.
UPS ass delivery window. I know, right? I fucking love her voice so much. It is so, like... I don't know how to describe it. Sultry? Sultry is a good word for it? Sinuous? Yeah, sinuous. Sensuous, that's a good one. Seductive is also good. It's got a very good, like, modern pop feel.
I'm honey.
Yeah, that's a fair way for it. Carl Jr. This is one of Muna's, like, first songs, too. Here comes the key change. Another key change. This is just the intense part. I sent you a chroma key? Yeah, I saw it. I'll probably install that one later. It's a good one. I'm surprised I don't have it already. I'll probably call it, like, break my computer or some shit. Gura! I was sad that Gura never had enough, had many original song releases before she left Hololive. She only had a couple originals. They were all banger. Crash Offense? I didn't hit anybody. Oh well. They were all bangers though. Supposedly she's gonna have some originals on her new persona. She's been really active on her new persona, which is good to see. She clearly is more relaxed and happy streaming again without all that, like, pressure, you know? Which I get. Being in a corp and having to do, like, all this stuff that they assign to you must be a bit pressure from time to time. So it's one of the reasons why I'm glad I'm independent. Then again, the money, like, if somebody from Hololive was like, hey, Ariel, we love your shit, you should join us, we're gonna offer you money, I would be hard pressed to say no, so. Sincho's horny, I am hungry. I'm hungry. What's up, Rustum? How you doing? Got any chips? I actually do. I actually do have chips because I made some banger dip last night. I was talking about it earlier on stream, called Texas Trash Dip. I'm not going to tell you the whole recipe again, but look up Texas Trash Dip. It's really good. What flavor? So it's like cheese. It's like cream cheese, 4-blend cheese, sour cream, and refried beans all mixed together.
Keep left, and then turn left.
It's really good. You had me at cheese? Yeah, right? I love me some cheese. I mean, I'll go. Oh, now you want to go? Okay, now I'll go. Oh, is this not an exit? Oops. I can drive, I promise. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'll stick to spinach artichoke. Yeah, I understand it's not for everybody. Spinach artichoke is really good too, though. Road safety is no accident. Yeah. Yeah, funny. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. There's also that chipotle sauce. Mmm, chipotle sauce. Speaking of sauces. Star went to the store yesterday, and when she was picking up various like groceries and stuff, and one thing she picked up for me is a bottle of mayo chip. I don't know if you guys have ever had mayo chip. It's basically, it's a Heinz sauce that is basically just mayo and ketchup and like a few.
Keep right, and then
Why is it playing the same
right.
song again? That's weird. There we go. Anyway, so it's like mayo and ketchup mixed in with a few other fun things, but mostly mayo and ketchup. It's really, really good. It fucking goes amazing with like fries and
Exit right.
like chicken nuggies and stuff like that. But it goes good on a lot of things. And also some yum yum sauce, which is similar, but more Asian. It's got a few other things in it. And what else did we get? I need to get some ice cream. I need to go to 7-Eleven to get some ice cream. I like to have a nice... You love yum yum sauce? Yum yum sauce goes good on about everything. Sometimes I'll just have white rice and just pour some yum yum sauce in it, and that's just amazing right there. Or sriracha. Yum yum sauce goes great on steak. It goes great on a lot of things. When I make fried rice, I always put a little bit of yum yum sauce in it. I need to go to a flat top grill near me. What do they have at flat top grill? Do they usually have steak and yum yum sauce? Because that sounds like it would be a thing to serve at a place called Flat Top Grill. One of the sauces is yum yum sauce and it's banger. So this Japanese restaurant that we usually go to, it has its own like homemade yum yum sauce, and it is so much better than the bottled stuff. So good. It's like pick your own toppings and sauces with meat, then grill it up. Oh, that's neat. So that's kind of like almost like a Mongolian grill type situation. We have a Mongolian grill type restaurant here where you basically pick all your toppings and meat, and then you give it to them, and they like grill it all up and stuff, and then give you the results. And you can pick all your stuff. It's got like a whole like buffet of stuff, and you put it all together. You put the whole thing together, and then they like cook it all up. It's pretty neat. Basically, yeah, but not as authentic. Ah, I see. But exactly like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we did. Oh, there's Amazon. Hey, Amazon. Just an Amazon store that you can just walk right in. That's interesting. I wonder if those things actually exist in real life. I don't think I've ever heard of an Amazon store you can just like walk in and just like browse. I mean, there's warehouses and stuff, yeah, but... This music is the perfect trucking music, guys, don't you believe? Can you imagine like a hardened, grizzled truck driver, and then you've got this music? It's perfect. There is, Dahlia says. Oh, neat. Didn't know that. Learned something new. I want to visit an Amazon store. Does it sell like all products? Does it only sell Amazon essential type products like the Amazon brand? I know of 2 types, I think. Interesting. One is Amazon Bin Store, which is like you try your luck with random return packages. Interesting. They have stores like that? Oh my god, my little gacha heart. I shouldn't go. Oh my god. I fucking love gachas, so that would be... that would waste money. No. And if others like a 7-Eleven style store. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay, that truck is. I'm gonna hit that truck. Get another fucking offense for crashing into people or whatever. You can technically get away by stealing it because it can actually Amazon account as anything. So anything you take will just be added to your account. Oh, that's interesting. That is really interesting. You could just take something and walk out with it, and then they'll just like bill your Amazon account. Kind of like those like modern like stores where you just like you swipe your card as you go in, and then anything you take is just automatically added to the card. Like it can track the things you buy or whatever. I've seen places like that, usually in airports. When I was working in my office, I mean, we're all work from home now, but when our job used to be in an office, we had a kind of a cantina in our break room. It was like a little store, and you could go in there and bring and buy objects from the store, and it just like excuse me. And it just like you could take objects in the store and you just like scan them and it would go on your employee account, or if you didn't scan them right, or you could use your like credit card and buy them. But it was cool. It's like a little store. In case you didn't have bring your lunch. They used to have these pizzas I really liked, but I spent a lot of money on that damn thing. Yeah, I'm the Eeper right now for sure. Sleepy elf. I'm probably gonna keep streaming until about 6, and then I'm gonna get my dinner and I'm gonna get ready for the wrestling stream tonight. You know, one time I was thinking about doing my wrestling streams. I was thinking about doing them live. So like I stream it in Discord, but then I actually stream myself. Like while we watch it, do you know what I mean? Like actually keep it open on Twitch too, but not show the video, obviously, because if I show the video, then then I can, you know, that can get banned. But I can still show my reaction, and then when WWE always shows like the little like content creator reactions to big things, they can show me as well, just some random VTuber reacting to some shit like a big return. No, they would never do that. But it would be funny, wouldn't it? If you see all it's like real people react like, oh my god, AJ Lee is back or something like that, and then like they show this random VTuber reacting as well. I don't know. This is the kind of dumb shit that just goes through my head sometimes. McDonald's. Anybody want some nuggies? Anybody want some nuggies from the McD's? McD's nuts. Dahlia wants nuggies. Okay, we're gonna get some nuggies for Dahlia.
Go straight on.
There is an update coming to this game. I've talked about it before. Are there any chicken nuggets in this fishing lake? Yes, I think there are. I think there's fish sticks. Amberjack of Lantern. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Is that new? I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's amazing. Good job, Dahlia. I don't know if there's chicken nuggets in there, but if you want to add them, send me a PNG of chicken nuggets and I'll throw it in there. I'll throw it in the lake. Was this my turn? This was my turn. Hold on, this is gonna hurt, guys. Oh no, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. I got the clown's head. It's alright, somebody needs to fish that clownfish up eventually. Dan Angle, believe, or relive, sorry. I don't know why I thought I said believe. I wonder if these big long jobs that I'm taking are the most efficient way to gain experience in this game. Like, I'm wondering if there might be a more efficient way to do it. Like, rather than doing one big long job, maybe I should be doing like multiple smaller ones. Would I gain experience faster that way, do you think? I'm honestly curious. .10600 south. Alright, I need to put on our cruise control. Okay, I guess we're in this lane now. I keep forgetting that this thing is turns really wide, especially when I'm going fast. That's what I get for trying to switch to one-hand driving so I can get my drink. If I remember correctly, longer jobs should have more experience per hour, but less experience per delivery. Okay. Fastest way to level up legitimately. Is it doing long jobs or lots of short ones? Long jobs, high value, hazardous cargo, and fragile. Okay, cool. Also, banger song incoming. This is Marine. I fucking love Marine. As you guys know, I love Marine. She's like my favorite, one of my favorite all-time VTubers. Plus, she's a fucking amazing singer. Listen to the epicness of this song. Sorry, I have to vibe to this for a second. This is actually a song I wanted to learn to sing, but I've never been able to sing Japanese very well. But I've been practicing this song over and over and over, and it's very difficult. She's got a very complex singing voice. I mean, you can listen to the lyrics and tell how the notes are just all over the place. It's so great. I love that song so much. Such a banger. All her songs are bangers though. I mean, seriously. And she keeps pumping out like song after song too. Like, she is creatively just on another level. I could listen to Marine sing all day. Nothing wrong with Iris though. Alright, we gotta pull in for a way station here. Let me see what the closest way station is. Oh fuck, I missed a turn. I hit a car. It's okay, they'll be fine. I only took 1% damage. I can't miss my way station. This has a good like Annie song feel to it. Who fucking hit me? I didn't see a car hit me. Anyway, this song has a good like Annie song feel to it. You know, like that anime entrance opening song sound. Something about it just feels like it'd be the opening of an anime, like a shonen. I could totally see this being the opening song to some isekai. One of a million of them that exist. More fog, man. We've had a lot of foggy drives lately. That's not my drink. I mean, that was my drink. It's empty now. There's a gas station over there, but I don't need gas yet. We're good. Is this like fog or is this like wildfire smoke? Jeez. You know what would be cool if they added to this game like eclipses and shit? That would be neat. And like hurricanes and other kind of different phenomenon. Looks like we're coming out of the fog. Finally. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like Silent Hill? I want to play the new Silent Hill game when it comes out too. Hey Tesla, if you're still here, did you see the new trucking game that's coming out soon? It's by a different publisher. Fuck, what was the name of it? I saw it on Steam today because the developer is having the publisher is having a sale today. Focus Entertainment is having a sale today, and they're also promoting a new game that's coming out called Road Kings. It's supposed to come out in 2026, and it looks amazing. Here, I'll copy the link in the chat for you. Yeah, but I saw the video, the like gameplay video and shit from it, and I was like, oh, that looks good. I'll have to play that when it comes out. I don't know how simulation style it's gonna be versus this, and I don't know like how much of the states it's gonna have, but I'm excited about it. I doubt it'll be as encompassing as this game, but we'll see. It'd be nice to have multiple different type of trucking games. I do have the mud trucking game. I can't remember what it's called, but I do have it. It was on sale the other day, and I think I'm gonna play it in the future. I thought about playing it today, but I was like, nah, let's continue with American Truck Simulator because I haven't been playing it in a while. Mm-hmm. 7 hours left on the drive. So I think our next job we'll get a fragile one. Like Insomniarch was mentioned that link. Looks like fragile is a good way to go, so I'll get a fragile job. Because I've been just delivering lots of farm equipment lately. I'm ready to mix it up. Way station next right open. We gotta pull in for that one too, it looks like. Be nice if this place also had a gas station attached. I don't like even being half a tank.
Go straight on.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Hold on, I got just my... There we go. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola truck spotted. Got an ad break coming up soon. I wonder if I should go grab Nah, I'm good as far as snacks are concerned. I can hold out until another couple hours. Like this road ends and merges into another road, and got a little bit of traffic up here. All right, so we've got 6 hours to get where we're at. We need to have this delivery done by Sunday afternoon. And it's going to be Sunday morning by the time we get there, so we have plenty of time. It's currently Saturday evening. So we're going to be driving all throughout the night to make it on time. We could sleep through the night, but if we sleep through the night, that's another 8 hours wasted. We can sleep through the night and still make it, but we don't need to. We're fine. I'm not that eepy. The eeper hasn't taken over yet. Got more fog though. Holy shit. This has been the foggiest drive ever. I wonder if the mod got updated and they added fog into it, and it's just a really high chance for it right now. Twin Falls, Sun Valley. Or it could just be the location. Maybe we're just really foggy location on the way. Trailer damage. Oh, did I hit somebody? Oh well. I didn't get fined for it, so I must not have hit a car. I don't know what I hit. Oh my goodness, what is all this? There's a little bit of a traffic jam up here. It's a good thing I got out of that lane. Man, I can barely see in front of me. This is some crazy fog. If it was nighttime, I definitely wouldn't be able to see in front of me. Oh, I remember last night, or not last night, but last time we played this game, the game crashed. And I forgot what I did. Insomniar gave me some tips on how to figure out. I think I moved past that point. I don't know. Is this Nene? No, this is Mel. That's right. This is Mel's song. That sucked. Mel's not even with the company anymore. She had a falling out with the company apparently, and they just fired her. Apparently there was like a scandal going on. I don't remember what happened. I think it had something to do with like doxing information or something. I mean, it wasn't as big a scandal as the Rushia scandal, but I mean, the Rushu scandal, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, that was just all personal stuff, really. It's because they treat their VTubers, like, too much like idols, where they kind of, like, hide the fact that they're allowed to have a personal life and, you know, stuff like that. Like, people didn't know that, Fauna had a longtime boyfriend until she became an independent and was like, yeah, I'm getting married, and people are like, oh, that's nice, we're happy for you. Whereas when she was in Hololive, like, they never would have let that information get out. They put their VTubers on a pedestal of social, what's it called? Parasocial relationships, because it earns them money. People are going to pay more money if they think that their VTuber that they're watching is in any way, shape, or form, in their mind, available. Single pays more than committed. But I don't believe in all that shit. That's why I proudly say I'm married, and I'm open about my life, at least to a point. At the same time, you know, I still like being treated like an idol girl, but, you know, I'm not gonna be one of those, like, parasocial targets. That being said, I do like being fawned over, so feel free to adore me as your Oshi. That's a whole different thing. Teresia, thank you for the follow.
1010 just became a starlight in the cosmic void.
Oh, Ni-chan. Oh, Ni-chan. Haven't heard that sound bite in a while. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. Thank you for following the stream, helping me get towards my goal. Every follower counts. Yeah. Did my yacht ears work? Or do I gotta trigger that manually too? I'm gonna get some gas. I'm gonna pull off for a second. Oh, that was just the Nya soundbite. Never mind. That was the soundbite. Entirely different.
Keep left.
I'm gonna go here. Actually, I'm not gonna keep left because I need to get some gas. I'm gonna turn left here though. It's one-way street? No! How's the game going? Going good. How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna turn here. We're gonna just U-turn around. Actually, you know what? I could probably just... Is there any cops around? Ayaya! Game's going great. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna U-turn around. Nobody tell the cops. There's nobody here in the street. There's nobody here. Nobody can see it. Oh, this is bad. I don't have a good turn radius here. It's okay. I might be able to do this without jackknifing my fucking trailer. We got this. Yeah, skilled trucker here. Let's go. I know what I'm doing. All right. How about you? Having an amazing day. Thanks for asking. Ariel's first thought when making a fun decision: are there any cops around? Look, I'm just trying not to break any laws, and by my standards, no laws are broken if no one can then report them. If nobody can nobody can see me doing the law broken, then I'm fine. I'm innocent. You know, you can't prove I'm guilty, and therefore innocent until proven guilty.
Turn left.
I'm not going to turn left. I'm waiting for this light to turn green. I won't break that law, and I'm going to go to the gas station. Alright, let's go. My sister currently saw the person who followed, thinking they were a bot, and y'all know I have to agree with them. Why do you think they're a bot?
Okay, let's find it.
What, I can't have new followers? I'm trying to... Bro, wait. Bro! Why'd you pull into the... I had the right of way! Why'd you do that? Fucking mail truck? Asshole motherfucker. Oh well, anyway. I'm never gonna reach 1,000 if only bots follow me. Alright, let's get some gas. Oh no, I'm not saying it. It's her who said it, not me. Oh, okay. This is Nene. This is the Nene song I was singing about earlier. This is the one that goes Nene 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 Nene. All right, now we'll get back on the road. Now that we have a full tank of gas. Which way do I go? Which city are you going to in the game? Currently... That's a good question. I'm not sure where I'm heading. Let's see. Oops, no, I don't want that. Alright, I'm going to... Oh, I'm almost there. Okay, I'm going to Pendleton. Alright, I'm going to turn left here and then get back on the interstate, and then I should be good until I get to Pendleton. Alright. Am I driving a Volto? Yes, I am. Okay, so I have a number of trucks in my fleet. My main truck is actually being driven by John. And that Peterbilt right there is gonna be my main truck when I get a higher level. So once my level is higher, I'm gonna get back into the Peterbilt and then upgrade it. But until I upgrade it, I'm just kind of in my Volvo for now, because it's a little bit higher horsepower. And then I'm gonna upgrade the Peterbilt, because Peterbilt's got the highest horsepower in the game. It's basically the strongest truck in the game, one of the strongest ones. And I really like the Peterbilt. So that's the one I'm currently using as a main truck. But right now I have one of my truck drivers using it, and I'm using my Volvo. It's a nice truck. Yeah, I like Volvo's got a nice combination of like modern stuff in the truck, while still being like a good, like, strong truck. Peterbilts feel a bit more like rugged and old school, which is why I like them as well. Yeah, Peterbilts are that real old school. When you think of like a truck, like a long not off-road, I'm sorry, a long haul truck, you think of like a Peterbilt or a Mack, but mostly Peterbilt. And Volvos tend to be a bit more modern, like, you know, the digital. Like, this is where I need to go. I'm in the wrong lane. Like the more digital displays, the more modern style looking dashboard. Hell, even the back. I'm gonna wait until I get a straightaway to that. Yeah, it's a very smooth drive, right? It's a very smooth sounding truck. It doesn't have that rugged rust, like diesel sounding engine, even though it is a diesel. But like even in the back, I mean, you can see it's just more of a modern style looking truck. But I'm still leveling up, so I don't have the max level that I need to max out my Peterbilt. So until I do, what happened over there? Oh. Anyway, until I have the max level to max out my Peterbilt, I'm just kind of coasting around on my Volvo, because it's a decent truck. You can make your Volvo pretty strong at a lower level, but it won't get the max out of it like a Peterbilt will. Yeah, Peterbilts are the absolute monsters, absolutely. When you get a Peterbilt maxed out, that sucker's gonna outperform quite a bit of mini trucks in this game. It's a good brand. I also own a Western Star, which also are some modern style looking trucks. But Western Stars, in my opinion, don't really get that strong. So I have that one just in my garage, being operated by someone else as well. I need to open up the garage space to some more trucks so I can buy more. But for now, the 3 I have are fine. I'm earning enough money between my 2 drivers, but eventually I'm going to want to get some more. Peterbilt with a B train looks like a train on the road. Yeah, you're right though. They do kind of like. So the Peterbilts, like, they definitely have that. They definitely maintain that boxy look, whereas a Volvo truck, I mean, as you can see, why isn't it showing the front? Can I not rotate this? I guess I could go into. This is gonna be hard to see with the lights, so I will. There we go. So as you can see with the Volvos, and this is mostly for everyone else in chat, Volvos tend to be a little bit more sleek, modern looking trucks. Yeah, and they are European trucks. So European trucks tend to have that more sleek look. Whereas the Western Star is kind of like a mix of the sleekness. And then the Peterbilt, I mean, that's that boxy, long-nosed, like, rugged-looking truck. Mack is also known very well for their boxy-looking trucks. I don't think I can. I still can't online purchase any trucks. I don't own any Freightliner. I don't own any Kenworths, Macks. Or, I never even looked at the international one. Interesting. I might have to check those out at some point. See if there's any trucks like there. I like to have a variety, to be honest. You can use Peterbilts in war. Also, it can beat tanks. I mean, they're such bulky bastards. I wouldn't be surprised. I think if I were ever to be a truck driver in real life, a Peterbilt is what I would want. One of the cool things I liked about playing this game and doing the quick jobs is that you didn't need your own truck. And one of the things I liked about that, even though you didn't get much money for it, you got to drive a bunch of different trucks. Like different jobs to give you different trucks. You get to try them all out. I want to be a truck driver at your old age. It's like, I mean, if that's something that you'd like to do is travel and like, you know, basically be not worried about staying at home and just basically just be on the road a lot and live out of your truck, it can pay good. Get your commercials license, it can pay good, and you can get to see the road and see all kinds of places in the States, or if you do it in Europe, you can see it in Europe. I mean, I think that the reason why I don't think I would be a trucker in real life is because I'm always spooked out by people who like try to like jack trucks, you know, like steal stuff from them. What they'll do is if you're like driving on a dark like a dark side road, for instance, there have been known people that will like throw stuff at the truck, and then when you stop to find out what's being thrown, they just like hold you up at gunpoint. I mean, it's most people don't drive on. I think truckers tend not to drive on the small roads like that for a reason, though. You want to drive on highways and stuff. I know I wouldn't. I would stay on the highway as much as possible. I love to travel the world in my truck. It would be amazing, right? Sounds like it would be a really comfy thing. I don't know. I would love to like go on a truck ride with a trucker for like a week and just see where they drive and stuff like that. That would be fun. He came once a month too. Your dad did? Or your uncle? Oh, okay. Your uncle drives a Peterbilt. That's pretty cool though. He like spends a month or so out there doing some work and then coming home. I know that a lot of truck drivers will have like on again, off again like jobs. Like they'll like drive. They'll work for like a month or two doing different jobs, and then they'll come back and be off for a few months. So, you know, like on for months, off for months type of deal, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool schedule. I mean, obviously they're resting between the jobs, or I mean during jobs, because trucks won't let you drive a certain amount of time without brakes. There's like safety features in that for that now. It didn't used to always be like that, but there is now. They can tell how long you've been driving. I told myself if I ever needed to like get a different job besides the one I'm at now, I would like to be a driver who drives the delivery trucks. Not like FedEx or Amazon, not those type of deliveries, but like stuff like, you know, like the drinks or snack trucks that go to like 7-Eleven and shit and bring in the drinks or bring in the snacks or whatever, you know what I'm talking about, the more local trucks. I would like to do that. I think those would be kind of cool. I used to work in retail, and when I worked in retail and saw those delivery trucks coming in, I used to like fantasize about having one of those as my own job. You know, I thought that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, like the Doritos or the Coke or the Pepsi trucks, those type of deals. Not the big rig trucks, but like the ones that are just like delivery trucks, the box trucks, and they would bring the stuff in to like 7-Eleven and stock it, and then they would leave. Teresia said he went to Alaska last winter and took some drone shots beside the lake because it's so scenic to just watch the video. I am amazed. Oh, I bet it was beautiful. I bet. For some reason I've always wanted to break into those. Probably because they're filled with snacks. Yeah, that's a normal thing to have, is just the idea of snacks. Let me steal all these snacks. I wouldn't go well though, so I highly don't encourage actually thieving? I don't know, stealing, there we go. I don't encourage actually doing that, but all right, we've only got a couple hours left in this drive, so we've got plenty of gas. We'll probably repair our truck after the drive as well. and then we'll look for our next objective. We'll probably take a much shorter drive for our next one, because this was like over a day and a half, like 36 something hours of straight driving. We've been on this drive since last stream. I'm also thinking a lot of that in my childhood. Yeah. It's nostalgic, isn't it? I'm gonna go shower, probably gonna stay and listen to stream or listen to some music. Alright, cool. Enjoy the shower. I'll try to be as entertaining as possible so you can just vibe. At least you can hear the music in the background though, right? Is it loud enough? Let me know if I need to increase the music. I mean, I have it pretty low on my end, unless a song I'm interested in listening to, then I crank it up. But you guys don't hear the difference unless I crank it up in the stream itself. Might listen to music instead, that's fine. I don't take offense to that. Vibe to some music, all good. Shower and good music hits different. It really does, right? When I'm in a shower though, I have this iPhone, it's not specific just for iPhone, just any phone, but I got this phone holder in my shower that protects it from water. So it's like this little splash proof phone holder, and I can use it to like listen to music or watch YouTube videos while I'm in the shower. Sometimes I'll like stick on a video and just have it playing in the background while I'm, in the shower. And it does kind of hit different, just being like in there, just vibing and, kind of makes the shower just like time pass away. Sometimes I get a little too comfortable though. Like I'll be in the shower and it's nice and warm and I don't want to get out. I'm enjoying this video. I'm just gonna enjoy the nice warm water for a while. But yeah, the music definitely hits different too. Something about the acoustics and everything in the shower. Are you playing this on Sim? Kinda. So some of the stuff is on Sim, and some of it is kind of arcadey. Like I took away the fatigue meter because I just don't like stopping and then hitting the 8 button to just pass away 8 hours. It was annoying to me, so I took away the fatigue meter, but everything else is mostly sim. I also have some mods that increase the driving of the AI of the cars around me to be a bit more on a sim level. I also have a weather mod, so the weather is a bit more realistic. And as far as the actual game settings are concerned, most of it is on a sim. Though there are some assistants, but I don't know where it is. I think most of it is sim. I know my truck is set on a level like when I hit bumps, you actually feel it. So like my truck will actually bob up and down and stuff. I can't remember what setting that is. Somebody told me about it when they came into my stream a couple weeks back, and I can't remember what it was. But I really wish I had a steering wheel. A friend of mine is selling me theirs. So when they send me their steering wheel, I'll be playing this with the steering wheel. I'll have the steering wheel, I'll have the shifter, I'll have the pedals, you name it. And that's how I plan on playing these streams in the future. But for now, I'm just using an Xbox controller. I'm a big fan of like sim games, like simulators. Anything from like games like this that are like the truck simulator up to like, I mean, I don't know, I can't really explain it. Any type of simulation game, I fucking love them. Except for, ironically, The Sims. I get bored of The Sims. I try it and I play it for like, I don't know, a few hours and I get kind of bored of it. I don't know what it is. Never holds my attention. Games like these, I love these. Like, I play this, like House Flipper, Gunsmith Simulator, Electrician Simulator. I like that. That was a good one. Power Wash Simulator. I like all that shit. Did you visit your city in this game? My city's not in the game, unfortunately. Which is sad. They haven't spread out east enough. Like, I've got all these cities, I've all these states uncovered. But they haven't spread mine yet. I live in Virginia, so it's all the way on the East Coast. And once they get that far, then I'll travel there. But until then, I can't. They're adding Louisiana soon. That's the state I was born. Is my city in there? What city's yours? Like I said, they've gone as far east. Oh, if you're from Houston, yeah, Houston's in there for sure. We haven't even been to Houston yet, though. You can see, all right, so all the yellow is stuff that we've traveled before. Anytime you travel down a road, it marks it as yellow on the map. It means you visited. It's that way so you can kind of track. And some people like the 100% the map. So we've never driven to Houston yet. As you can see, it's all grayed still. But yeah, there's Houston. There's the port of Houston right over here. Galveston is over here. But we have been all the way down towards the Gulf of Mexico right here. See, we went here and we actually kind of drove right over here and just looked out at the water. We ended a stream there once. So we've been down to Corpus Christi. But we haven't actually been all the way to Houston yet. But it's there. It's odd that we haven't been to any of the big city. I mean, some of these big cities like Houston, Dallas. We haven't even been to Carson City. We haven't even been to Phoenix, for God's sakes. Idaho Falls. A lot of big cities we haven't seen yet. We're based out of Colorado, though. In the game, we're based out of Colorado Springs. So you can see, where's my garage located? I don't even know where my garage is located. That's somewhere in Colorado Springs. I was born in New York. They haven't added New York to the game yet, but I'm sure they will eventually. It'll just take some time. Were you born in New York City, or were you born like in upstate New York? A friend of mine lives in upstate New York, and I've been to New York City a couple times. My wife and I take a train to New York City every... Oh, I did not see that car. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw the hit. No harm, no foul. Anyway, my wife and I take a trip up to New York City by train every once in a while. It's about a 6-hour train ride. But it's a lot of fun because, you know... Oh, New York City? Nice. Because the train ride is like part of the fun, in my opinion, you know? It's just part of the trip. So a 6-hour train ride, we can just chill on the train, and then when we get to New York City, we'll like go and see like a musical, hang out there, have some yummy dollar pizza, maybe travel to the, maybe walk over to the Japanese merchandise store that's across the street from Central Park. Sometimes we'll go down to Times Square. I went to the Sanctum Sanctorum church. You know, the church that they used as the Sanctum Sanctorum in Marvel. I went there and visited that. I was like, hey, I know this place. It's interesting seeing it without seeing the iconic church, but seeing it without the like glass, circular glass thing is like something different. My dad used to work as a senator there, and then we moved here. Oh, nice. Damn, that's awesome. Do you like living in Houston, or do you miss New York? Because I imagine it's a big difference. You know, out in the city versus like the country. Well, Houston is still a city, but I don't know. Like if you lived in Houston, like the city portion, or you live in the suburbs. But I imagine it's a lot different, especially because the temperature. You know, New York being a lot cooler versus Houston, where it's, you know, that they're like a dry Midwestern heat. Though Houston is a bit more of a humid heat, actually. I don't think it gets dry until you get a little bit more north. I miss New York winters, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure of that. Virginia, see, the thing about Virginia is we have a mixture of like cool and hot. Like we get seasons. That's one thing about Virginia. We fucking have seasons. We have all 4 of them here. But as a one of the things I hate though is our winters. We could get more snow. You know, I wish we had more snow. My wife Star and I, we always talk about how we would like to live more, further north. Like, ideally, I would like to live like up in like New Hampshire or Vermont or Maine or something like that. Maybe even Massachusetts, just in the northern side of things, because we love winter and fall. We hate the fucking summer. Hate the heat. But believe it or not, I've never been to Texas, though. I was born in Louisiana. I only lived there for a few years. And I visited a number of times in Louisiana because I still have some family there, but I've never been to Texas. Oh, wait. Do I take this turn? Do I take this turn? I do take this turn. Fuck. We're just gonna drive through the street, no problem. No problem. I wasn't paying attention to the GPS, and I was supposed to turn there. This is where I'm actually supposed to drop off the cargo. We're literally here? Okay, that works. I'm going to New York next year for my studies. Oh, nice. Are you gonna be staying there for an extended period of time? Are you gonna be living there for a while? Dun, 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 dun.
Turn left.
That was a very shitty turn earlier, but you know what? Nobody saw us. We didn't get damage to the trailer. We didn't get fined. All right, now we get to try the wonderful way of parking. I sure hope the parking isn't difficult. I mean, it is going to be difficult, but I hope it isn't too difficult. I always do the hard parking, so I even have it set in the setting, so it's going to be automatically selected.
Turn left.
All right, we just got to take a nice... Okay. All right, where do I park?
It's all over now.
Right there? Okay. I have to back it in there. I knew this was gonna be. This is gonna be difficult. I'm stubborn. Like, yeah, I could use a different camera angle, but like part of me wants to back up using the proper. Fuck it. It's just gonna take too long if I do that. I'll just use this camera angle. Like you said, it's just easier to see from this perspective, and I don't want to spend 4 hours. Especially with this. Look, there's not a lot of room. I almost feel like I should back the trailer in. Oops, that's the wrong way. Let me turn the wheel the other way. I think I have an idea. I think I'm gonna drive in here backwards. Oops. One of the things I hate about playing this on the Xbox is I tend to push the thumb pad in a lot when I'm turning hard. You can reverse the trailer from the main door. I was thinking that too. Just pull in from here and just reverse in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And it's from this angle, it should be easier. Let me just straighten it out a bit. All right, there we go. Actually, no, the wheel needs to be this way. No, that was the right way. No, I had it right. All right, I'm gonna pull out here. There we go. Alright, now we need to straighten it out completely. What games do you like to play on stream? Well, I'm a variety streamer, so I play like all sorts. But I really like to play Sims. Like any type of simulation game tends to be my vibe. Oops, wrong way. I will like, also take in recommendations of games. Like on Wednesday, I'm going to stream Silksong. 2 reasons. One, it was recommended, and also Insomniac bought me a copy, so I'm going to play it. I love Metroidvanias, so I think I'll enjoy it. It's been a long time since I played the original. Okay, I'm gonna do the rest of this from inside the cab. Be easier for me to see and straighten out. Okay. There we go. All right, job is complete. We got it, excellent. Look at all that yummy green. We love to see it. That brings us up to level 17, almost level 18. No, I'm sorry, level 16, almost level 17. Level 20 is when we'll get professional, it looks like. But right now we're entrepreneur. We're gonna continue. And now we're going to start putting points in the high value cargo and fragile cargo. I've already maxed out long distance. Can I respec? Looks like it can't. That's fine. Do I owe the bank any money? No, I don't. Okay. All right, so now we have $224,000. I think our next option should be to expand our garage. And then maybe hire some more. Yeah, it is a lot of money for sure. It was an expensive job that was. We've been doing it for a while. All right, let's go to our garage. Where is my driver? And my quick travel. All right, let's see here. Colorado Springs. There we go. Welcome back, Dahlia. All right, we're gonna have to spend $2,000 to transfer over to Colorado Springs, but it's fine. All right, we're gonna drive to our garage and try upgrading our garage. Oh, we can repair our truck. Hold on. Let's do that real quick. There we go. We had a little bit of damage. Your model looks pretty. Where did you get it? It is so it's my character, and I have a custom model as well, but this is a newer model that I got from Suica models. You can get your own. It's in my about information. If you let me get the link. But it's basically you purchase the model from her, and then you can modify it to look however you want. And I was able to create my character with this model. So I've been using this for a pretty good long time now, because I like the rigging on it is very fluid. But thank you, I appreciate that. This is my character. I've had her for years. And it's just a newer version of her. All my older streams and archives are on YouTube, and you can see some of the old models on that too. I'm a digital artist also. Nice. Yeah, it's a really nice model. I really like the artwork. All right, let's see. We got all my upgrades done. I want to get over to my garage. So let's go drive to my garage. I don't know where my garage is located off the top of my head. Let's see. Oh, is it right here? Is that my garage? I think it is my garage. I think. No, this isn't. This isn't my garage. I don't remember what the icon. Oh, is this it? I think so. Let me see. Garage for sale is purple. So this is a garage that's for sale. So how do I find my garage? I completely forgot how to find my garage. Let's see here. Is it a full body or it's a half? Is it a half body? It's a full body. Oh, why do I have the rip socks on? That's not right. Hold on a second. There we go. That's what it shook like, but yeah, that's the full body. What the full body looks like. My other model is also a full body. I just don't like the idea. I do like the idea of having the full body, just in case. Though I know it's cheaper to get like half body models for sure. I like having the full body there. All right, how do I find? I can turn off my oscillating lights. I don't need them on because I'm not carrying cargo. For quick world map. Company. Why isn't it showing where my company? Am I? So that's the garage from the right side. Oh, I have two garages now. I fucking got that. Oh my god, I forgot I had two garages. I already purchased the second garage. One in Roswell. Okay. All right, so my garage is producing at 100% productivity. So I need to start putting trucks and drivers into this one, because I don't have any drivers assigned here, or do I have trucks? So I need to actually buy 3 more trucks. How many do I have? Models or garages? Because apparently I have 2 garages. But models, I have 2 of my main models. I have a model of my secondary OC, Anistus, or Annie. And then I have my older Live 2D model, and I have a bunch of 3D models of both characters as well. I have a lot of models, but they're all the same characters. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to hire a driver and get a truck. So we might need to take a loan out. Well, I guess I don't really need... Let's see. Truck Explorer. Yeah, I do have a lot of models, but I've been streaming for a while, and that just happens when you've been streaming for a while, that you tend to just like accumulate models as you upgrade. I want to purchase another truck from the same dealership. That way I can start purchasing trucks online. So let's see here. Truck dealers. Here's all the truck dealers I visited in Colorado. I can buy online from them? So I think what I'll do is I'll get a 579 model. Okay. You do make models as well? Nice, nice. Do you rig your own, or do you have someone else rig them? Alright, we'll do the stand-up sleeper. This one can handle heavier cargo. We'll stick with that one. Shit. I accidentally exited the custom configurations. I gotta do it again. Oh no, all the settings are still there. Good. Alright. I'm gonna give them... They can have the regular interior. You know what? I'm not gonna save it. You do the animations as well? Nice. I've always found the rigging program to be rather daunting. And I don't think... I mean, I can do art as well, but I'm not great at it. So... I've never been confident enough to make my own models, let alone rig them, but it does look complicated as hell. Well, this is kind of cool. It's like Christmassy looking effect. It'd be hectic sometimes. Yeah, I get it. I've seen videos of in streams of people rigging, and it does look like a rat. Although, you know what? This looks kind of cool. You know, very old school. I've unlocked a lot of different designs, though. Like, what the hell? These are all new ones. Juggernaut. Hot Rod. Look at that horse. That's majestic as fuck. Ooh, that looks cool, too. I'm gonna do that one. Can I do it in purple? There we go. Kind of art do you do? Not good art. I've got an example of some of my drawings on my Discord. It's not great. Usually I will draw like Nesso versions of my friends. Kind of like this. They're like little plushies. I didn't draw that one, ironically, though. That one was drawn by my friend Morgan. But I do draw ones like that of other people. That's one of the things I was pretty well known for drawing. It's on your Twitter? Oh, I don't use Twitter. Toxic place. I don't do it. Too many bots on Twitter. So I don't look at Twitter anymore. But I'll check it out. Do you have a blue sky account? You do? Okay, yeah. Feel free to link your Blue Sky. I'll check it out. Or just follow me on Blue Sky. If I see you follow me on Blue Sky, here's my socials. So if you just like follow me on Blue Sky, by that link there, I'll take a look. I'm working on Blue Sky, but it's not fully set up yet. Yeah, no worries. No worries. All right, I'm not going to decorate the inside of this right now. No, I don't really add people I don't know on Discord. No offense. It's not anything against you. I don't add people I don't know. If someone has me added on Discord, it's usually because we've established a friendship. But I appreciate it. That is not a social media that I just add anybody on. As can be understandable. I'm a streamer. Yeah, so. Okay, so I think as far as like the outside of this truck, I'm just gonna leave it kind of basic because I'm just gonna let this be a truck that somebody else is gonna drive. Gonna give me an extra driver. So we'll purchase that. And we're gonna deliver it to Mexico's garage. Put it right here. Okay, and now we need to find a driver for it. So let's see. I appreciate you understanding. Yeah, feel free to join my server, no problem. Company driver manager. All right, so we need to hire one more driver. I think we have to physically visit the or can we just click on them? Like, can I click on hire driver and okay, here we go. They're not really good ratings, but for the most that we can afford, 1.7 is better than the ratings that we start out with. So we're gonna hire. It looks like Susan's got the best money per delivery starting out, and her stats are good. So we're gonna hire Susan. We're gonna put her in Roswell. She's gonna drive this truck. There we go. So we now officially have our fourth driver? I think so. You had a notification, I heard? Oh, I don't have I have Discord on streamer mode, so you shouldn't hear any notifications. At least not on the not on the stream. Okay, so let's see. New upgrades available. For what? Oh, these are just showing me all the upgrades that I got from trailer wings. Well, that's kind of cool. And I got new truck upgrades. You joined the Discord? Nice, nice. Thank you for joining Discord. Good to have you. Make sure you read all the rules and everything. We have not discovered... Okay, so this is cool. This shows like all the different states and cities that we've discovered. Interesting. I guess they're like achievements or something. My images? It doesn't show my images for some reason. I've definitely photographed some of these spots though. I guess I didn't save it. Oh, anyway, let's see what the next job is. We're right here in Colorado now, so maybe we'll look at the closest one. Okay, so here's the closest one by destination. Price per distance. Let's just look at price per distance. That's where we like to do it. These aren't really expensive. All right, so this is 146,000. It is a 11. No, I'm sorry, that's not 11 hours. It's a 33-hour drive. We need something that's more. What kind of is it? Oh, these are hazardous material ones. This is fragile, apparently. It's 131,000. And is a 35-hour drive. Holy fuck. That's a 40-hour drive right here. I need something that's best price per distance. Like this right here is $96 per mile. But it's only a 10-hour drive. I say only. And this right here is 109,000. It's a 22-hour drive, but it's $109,000. I don't know. It's just like, it seems like it would just be better to take this long one here. Even though it's 22 hours, it's 109,000. But these bigger ones, like, not that big one, but like this right here is 146,000. $76 per mile. So I don't think that's worth it. I think I should sort by price per mile. I think that's going to give us the best. Let's find the most pricey one. Like this right here. No, that's 76 per dollar. We already looked at that. Okay. Okay, maybe this one will work. 22 hours. That's not bad for a $100,000 drive. And the starting point is right here in California, in Barstow to be exact. It's another fucking like farm equipment style thing, but whatever. I kind of want to drive this tanker instead. Fuck it, we could do it. All right, this one starts in Winnemucca. Offer expires in 10 hours. All right, let's set it as our location and then let's fast travel there. Gotta go to Winnemucca. Was it Arizona? No, thank you for the subscription.
Nenuton Taffy just subscribed for 5 months. Wow.
Blah. Blah. Thank you so much for the subscription. How are you doing? Fuck me, I forgot what the job is at. Winnemucca, Nevada. Okay, it's northern Nevada. Have I never been there? I can't fast travel there because I've never been there, so I'll have to fast travel to Elko instead. All right, that's fine.
finding a new route.
I'm alright, taking a small break drawing. My hand hurts. Oh, I feel ya. What were you drawing? Dun, 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 dun. Currently have no delivery job. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna drive the Winnemucca and we're gonna pick up job. This one right here.
Ready to roll. Turn right.
Turn right? Okay. Why is my map not coming up?
And then turn
There we go.
right. Turn right.
See, even the voice reads it as Ninut. Ninut. Ninut's on Taffy. An idyllic British village on the River Taffy. Yeah, Ninut on Taffy. Ninut. Ninut. Areogasm.
I'm honey.
Appropriate Sunny reaction. I'm going a little fast, aren't I? There we go, slow down a bit. And then the speed limit goes up to 80, of course. As soon as I slow down, the speed limit goes up to 80. Is that a bunny in the background? A bunny? Where? Oh, Pekora? Yes, that is Pekora. Pekora's singing in the background. It didn't even register when you said a bunny in the background. It didn't even register the fact that I was listening to Pekora until you said Pekora, and it's like, oh yeah, duh, bunny. I've got my Howl Alive playlist on today. I felt like that was good trucking music for some reason. Oops, break over, back to drawing. Nice. You can draw while watching if you want, or draw while listening. Or even better, you can draw me as a trucker being bad. Like being a bad trucker. I don't know. You draw what you want. I'm just giving you prompts, ideas. I will on my phone. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Ow! I took that turn too wide. My poor truck. Okay, it didn't take any damage. No harm, no foul. I'm sorry. I'm too busy like looking at chat. Also, my truck is veering to the right for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm so used to having that like large amount of weight on the trailer that I'm just like overcompensating. Taco Bell. The drawings won't do themselves, Nanu. Joking. As long as you take as long as you want. Yeah, take as long as you want. I was talking to Sunny about this earlier. I was like, Sunny, you know so many artists and that give you like fan art and stuff, and I'm jealous because I don't have as much fan art hitting my way as I wish it did. But I do love it when I see it because there's so many great artists out there, and it's so cute to see them like randomly throw a piece of art and be like, look at this, I was inspired to draw you. Makes me feel good. I as an artist myself, like, I don't like my art skills enough to be able to draw people. I have drawn other people before, obviously. I'm drawing a bunch of my friends, but I don't ever feel like comfortable enough to like be like doing it constantly. Like, I feel like it's not good enough. I don't know. I hate my art. We gotta fix that. We do gotta fix that, TP. I wish I had some money to start commissioning more people, because I have a fan art channel and I usually toss, like, I'll commission people and toss the art in there, but
And then exit right.
that requires money, a resource I do not have much of. Oh, I almost hit a cop. Let's don't do that. Let's don't do that. Holy shit. Why is it in every song Mint Marine sings that she has to orgasm in one point of the song? It's like, it's not a Marine song if she doesn't like bust a female nut halfway through the song. I remember one time I sent Sonny a Marine song and I was like, here, play this. He's like, am I allowed to play this on stream? Is this gonna be okay? Like, he questioned it because he knows whenever I send him a Marine song, she's gonna have an orgasm halfway through the song. And he's worried about his stream. And I'm like, dude, it's fine, it's music. You're not gonna lose. You're not gonna get in trouble for her, like, fake little screams. He gets so worried about stuff like that. I don't blame him. But it's funny. Exicon! Exicon? Exxon! Let's pick up our trailer. There's no K in the word Exxon. I don't know why I want to say Excon. Alright, here we go. Excon, yeah, there we go. The company is an Excon. Very good point. Alright, so we're gonna drive this one. It is a $96 per mile. Wait, this isn't the job we wanted. Ah, fuck it, we'll take it.
Let's do this.
We'll be in jail if corporations with people, right, had to pay people for responsibilities. You know what? I really believe that. I really believe that. They should be.
Okay, here we go.
All right, off we go. With our tank of gas. Look at me, I'm the Exxon now. Please don't judge me on the money I'm making from them.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Just rolling through the stop sign. Ain't nobody around, it's fine. Nobody around. It's like empty as fuck out here right now. Oh, there's a truck. Just speeding through that turn. Holy fuck. There we go. I think by the time I finish this job, it'll be close enough to ending stream time that we can find somebody to raid. Because I'm going to end around 6 today. I think a 5-hour stream is long enough, right? I mean, I usually do pretty long fucking streams. Like, on a normal day, this would last until at least 7 or 8. But I want to have time to make my food and then get ready for the wrestling. I mean, for wrestling tonight. So,
Turn left.
if anybody is up for watching that, I always stream wrestling, or not always, but most of the time stream wrestling on Mondays in my watch along channel. So please feel free to hop in there. There's no, you don't have to speak or anything. We always have the voice part turned off. It's just a watch along. We talk about it in the wrestling channel, and then we watch it in the watch along channel. But usually I will stream it there. I take 2 or 3 hours more. Honestly, like I said, I usually go for about 2 or 3 hours past this, but I'm actually curious, like, how many people are willing to sit and watch a full marathon stream like I usually do, or do they get burnt out after a while? I tend to worry about burning out people, but I need to do another marathon. Once I get my birthday comes up in February, and I'll have my vacation time back then, so I'll be able to take some time off. I always take off a week for my birthday. It's my present to myself. So I tend to do a marathon stream around my birthday, and usually what I'll do is I'll do like a 12-hour stream or something like that. Recently I did a 24-hour stream. I think that was my last birthday, and I just I kept it online while I was sleeping, and I had the duck game playing in the background. You know, the little duck simulator where it just drops ducks into the ground, into the water, and they just float around on a pool and stuff. I had that playing while I was asleep, so people still had something to watch. So I think I might do something like that again. Do a 24-hour stream, but still have like a break where I sleep. It'll mostly be a marathon stream. Well, the way I did it is I did 24 hours plus 8 hours for the sleeping bit. %3 damage? That's nothing. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was like kind of spacing out for a minute. I think it's because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything but like a couple of mini muffins, and it just kind of spaced out for a second. It happens. Why is this dude's hazard lights on? I don't think his hazards are on. I think he's just breaking the light a lot. So I've set several streaming goals for myself just to keep me motivated. And like right now my streaming goal is on Twitch to hit 1,000 followers. I think it's a nice round number, and also because once you hit 1,000 followers, and I think I've spoken about this before, Twitch no longer shows you the individual count. They just show you like, I mean, you can go in and see what the individual count is, but on the main page it just shows like 1K or 1.3K or 1.3K or something like that. It doesn't show like the individual numbers. And from a streamer standpoint, from a psychological standpoint, it's less upsetting because when you have like, say, 802 followers, and then like 3 people unfollow you and you're suddenly to 799. Like 799 is nothing to laugh at. That's a good follower amount, but for someone who just recently had like 802, that can feel upsetting because any number of people that no longer follow your stream for any given time, you gotta wonder like, what did I do wrong? It just has an effect on your psyche that most people don't understand. And when it reaches a certain number, it's less visible because once it gets past 1K, you don't see those individual numbers, so you don't notice it. I mean, yeah, obviously people are still coming and going, but you don't constantly upset yourself by looking at your numbers every day, which is just something I worry over far too more than I should. Let me get some gas real quick. Even though I'm carrying a thing of Exxon, I'm gonna stop into this gas station and get some gas here. Can't exactly siphon what I'm carrying. My next goal is hopefully to try to get my YouTube numbers up. I'm not really reaching a lot of people on the YouTube side, and I would like to get the numbers up there to kind of reflect the outreach I've already built on Twitch, because I feel like it would be a good idea to like be able to reach more people and hang out with more people. I mean, oh, we went to an Exxon. I didn't realize that. So like, because one of my goals as a streamer is to have a community, you know, and the only reason I do this is to make content for people to enjoy, and to also, like, you know, kind of motivate myself to be more social, because I'm such a socially anxious, awkward, and introverted person that having an avenue like this to try to be social, to try to put myself out there, helps me kind of I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Kind of get out of that skin, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I started doing this. So like, when I spread myself out to YouTube as well and doing dual streaming, I did that for 2 reasons. The one main reason was just so I can auto-archive my streams. It makes it easier to archive my streams when it just does it automatically because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. And 2 is so I have another spot to kind of like reach people, because some people don't use Twitch. A lot of their mainstream like VTuber content, if they're looking at streams, tends to be on YouTube. And for me individually as a person, before I became a streamer, the individual streamers or even the bigger streamers that I watched were on YouTube. I never watched a streamer on Twitch until there was a small streamer that I met. I saw a post that they made on YouTube about how their YouTube channel got taken down, so they were going to try streaming on Twitch for a while. And that person was someone that I didn't even follow. But I was so concerned with their story about why their YouTube channel was gone that I was kind of like curious enough to follow them over to the Twitch side, even though I didn't use Twitch at all. I never used Twitch. And it was only until then that I learned what Twitch was like and saw that Twitch was very community friendly and really good for building new streamers, that I kind of like really enjoyed the community around on Twitch. And that's why I ended up on Twitch before I even started doing any streaming on YouTube. Coincidentally, about that streamer, I'm not going to mention any names, but they ended up pretty much, like, they supported me when I first started, but then they like ghosted me as soon as they became a bigger streamer and they joined like a company even, and they got pretty big. They weren't on a big company. They weren't on like Niji Sanji or Hololive, but they were on a pretty big company. I would say one of the bigger ones that isn't like Major League. I would consider like Hololive and Niji Sanji Major League, and then one of these other companies, and I'm not going to mention the name even, as like AAA baseball type league, if you in baseball terms. But anyway, so she was on one of these companies for a little bit before scandal started reaching her again. Now it's not FaZe, it's another smaller company, but kind of like FaZe. But anyway, so I mean, not as small as like Moe Live, which I wouldn't call Moe Live like small per se. I'm just saying like Moe Live is very still indie, not corpo. Whereas this company that I'm talking about was definitely considered corpo. Not big corpo, but small corpo. Smaller. Anyhow, so she had scandal reach herself again in her new persona, and it was clear that this individual wasn't like a good person. And it kind of made me realize that a lot of things that I was feeling kind of added up.
Turn left.
Like they kind of like made sense. If I know if you know why I was getting ghosted and stuff like that. But like I was happy to support her as a friend, but after hearing like all that stuff, I was just like, oh man, that's kind of toxic, you know? I'm glad maybe I dodged a bullet not being really good friends with him. I don't know. But I'm digressing. The point I'm making though is that one of the reasons why I wanted to stream on these two platforms and, you know, reach out to more people is because I wanted to build a community and, you know, kind of get myself out of my shell. And it was that individual and a couple of others that encouraged me to give this a shot. I mean, otherwise I might not be here today, so I still give them that credit. And another VTuber, a Japanese VTuber who, like the only English that she learned is English that she picked up after VTubing. Her English has gotten so amazing, and she's such a sweet person. Like whenever I like see her in her stream, and I say hello, she still like, you know, remembers me and everything, and asks me how my streams are going and everything like that. She's super nice. That's actually how I met Fry, believe it or not. Fry and I are both from her community. I don't really follow her streams as much nowadays because I don't have the time, but if I see her live and I'm like, because every once in a while she'll stream during a time that I'm at work, and at work is when I'm most able to have stuff on lurking, you know, come into a stream and relax and lurk for a little bit or say hi and stuff is usually when I'm working. So if once in a while I'll see her stream then, but then again, she's in Japan, so like the time difference is so massive that it's rare that I even see her streams. I don't have many Japanese friends. I would say she is probably the only one. There was one other Japanese streamer that I had randomly raided into one day that me and him kind of like chatted for a bit, and I had wanted to do a collab. when I started streaming, I had like a little PowerPoint. I had a little PowerPoint thing where I would show like all the stuff that I was hoping to do and all these goals that I wanted to make as a streamer. And I missed my anniversary this year because usually every year on my anniversary I will show some of the stuff from that PowerPoint and I will see how far I've gotten. And one of the things on that PowerPoint was, I don't know, to become someone's Oshi, you know, basically be someone's favorite, to do a collab with someone in Japan. That's one of the ones I haven't done though. I have not done a Japanese collab yet. I want to do a collab with someone that's a Japanese VTuber that still knows a little English, because I think that would be fun. I've definitely had many collabs over the years, obviously, because I do one every week now. But, and I've done collabs with people from all over the world, but I have not yet done a collab with a Japanese YouTuber. And I think that would be fun. Especially one that's like trying to learn English, like they're excited about learning English. I think that would be a fun collab, you know? I could try to teach them stuff and then they could try to correct or teach me things as well. I don't know any Japanese. I mean, I do know like a few words here and there, but I don't know like enough to have a conversation, so. But I think it would be a fun streaming idea. I don't know. I have all kinds of silly like goals and ideas that I want to accomplish as a streamer. What's another one that I had? I think another goal was that like complete an entire game. I've done that several times. Most of the time, the games that I complete are ones that only take 1 or 2 streams. It's unlike Fangy, like it's hard for me to stick to the same game and play it multiple times until I beat it. Like I really admire her for that, to have that type of focus where you only play the game on stream and you only play it until you complete it. Like I admire her for that focus. It's just I'm a variety streamer in that I play so much different variety. It's hard for me to be only focused on one game. And that's just my ADHD speaking as well. Like I tend to flip from game to game like crazy. In real life, like outside of streaming, as well as, you know, oh, he almost got into a head-on collision there. As well as, you know, just playing games on my own. And one of the things I wanted to use my streaming for was as an excuse or a motivation to get me to complete some of these games. Oh, that's the truck coming head on. Let's not do that. And it's worked a little bit. But there's not a lot of games that I focus to like stream only on, you know? Most of my games tend to be games that I play offline as well. This is, I don't know, for this particular game, I've only played this one on stream because this save I wanted to be a save that I only used for my streaming, so you guys see all the progress that I make. Oh, there's a house being built. Neat. Also, another thing I wanted to another goal that I wanted to have in my streaming is to release an original song. I've written a few songs, but I've never... I need to, like, that would require me to, like, commission someone to do the music, and you guys have no clue how much that costs. Like, commissioning somebody to do music for you, even if you write the song, is expensive as fuck. I mean, my opening songs for my stream are ones that I've written and just used AI music to go along with the lyrics. And even those, like, I've had to go in and tweak and fix multiple times before it comes out with a theme that matches what I'm going for. And also it has to match my lyrics feel. Like the lyrics have to vibe the way I want them to. So it's not as easy as just being like, here's some lyrics, make a song out of it. It doesn't work that way. AI is a tool. It's not a substitution for creative. It never should be too. Anytime AI takes over the port. Okay, let's fix this. Move, bus! You're in my way. Alright, we did it. Anytime AI is used as a way to like do something that someone else could do or steal from something is bad as fuck. Obviously, we all agree with that. But using it as a tool, as a supplemental, like for creating resources or, and when I say resources, I mean like some people when they want to draw something, they like to have a resource with like how things look at different angles and stuff. AI can be good for that. But using it to create a story or to, or anything like that that's a little wonky. I don't know, my views on AI are just like, use it to help, don't use it to hurt.
Turn left.
But it's getting scary and is kind of a gray area now for people, and I know a lot of people have conflicting views about it, so. You view it as piracy, people don't have the money to produce the music, it's completely fine to use AI. That honestly makes sense, but that also depends on what you, on how you view piracy. Do you think piracy is bad in all cases, or like, do you think it's fine? I know some people are like, you know, fuck the man, I like to use piracy. But when you're stealing from, but you wouldn't steal from like a company owned by like a, you know, family run company, right? Like a mom and pop shop, but you might steal from like a Walmart, because fuck Walmart. So that's kind of how I see it with AI art. Like, you wouldn't steal from your friends. But I don't know, it's weird. I think Gaben said it properly. Piracy is not an affordability issue, it's a service issue. You're right, 100%. Gaben really did put piracy in a place, and that's why, I would say that's why game piracy isn't as popular anymore. I mean, people still pirate video games, but it's not as popular as it was back when I was growing up, because when Steam came along, Steam kind of made it more convenient to not pirate. Steam saved the video game industry, in my opinion, because like if people were still pirating today the way they pirated when I was growing up, man, we would be fucked. Games would not be, the game companies wouldn't be making any money, and the games would just go down the drain. We wouldn't be making sales like we are now. It's just like our copyright system. Most people will use AI, most use of AI will be done by rich people who use AI to cheap out. You're absolutely correct. My company is using AI for certain things. I don't even know what it is, but I know they're using it. And we're a big Fortune 500 company. And when I say my company, I'm not saying it's a company I own. I mean, it's a company I work for. And I will not say the name. Those of you who have been around long enough probably know who it is, or know what it is just by, I don't want you to guess. Please don't guess. I'm not going to answer. But those of you who have been around long enough probably can guess who I work around for simply because of the hints I've dropped, but I'm not going to say it. But anyway, like, the company that I work for is using AI for some things now, and it's like, I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it yet. Some of the stuff is definitely like scary, but that's just how it's gonna be. Like, I understand the hate for AI, but that's, I mean, it's just like, it's inescapable. It's absolutely inescapable. It's growing at an exponential rate, and it's just gonna keep getting used because it's cheaper. It's sad. Also, either you do proper regional pricing or be completely okay with some third world kid not wanting to pay a month's salary for local currency for one game. That is 100% true. Like, I don't understand why a game that costs $60 in America has to cost $80 in Australia, and that's not conversion costs. That's like if you were to put it in 80 US dollars. It's ridiculous. Like, it's not like they're making more money. Regional pricing needs to be done for video games, 100%. I also hate the fact that I can't buy a Steam gift of a game and give it to Sunny. Because Sunny lives in Germany, and Germany is a little bit more restrictor about games on Steam. I can't purchase a game in America and gift it to Steam. I gift it in Steam to Sunny. It sucks. Because I was trying to buy a game for Sunny the other day, but he can buy me a game. He can buy me a game, no problem. I can't buy him one. Like, he bought me Street Fighter. Street Fighter, is it 6? Is that the new one that came out? Yeah, Street Fighter 6. He bought me Street Fighter 6 when it went on sale because he bought it for himself, and he was like, do you have this? And I was like, no, not yet, but I plan to one day. And he was like, check your inventory. And I was like, oh shit, thank you, buddy. He bought it for me, so I have it now, and it's a really fun game. But either way, I digress. I can't buy him games. It sucks. I want to buy him games, but I can't. It won't let me. Also, talking about piracy, something like Denuvo has hurt actual buyers of games. Yeah, that's a funny thing. You put an anti-piracy thing in your game, and it's hurting the person that is buying it, where meanwhile there are pirates out there who are finding ways to crack Denuvo out of their games, and they're doing it so that they can actually get better frame rates, because Denuvo, or whatever the fuck it's pronounced, fucks up games performance. It's atrocious. I hate Denuvo. Oh, look, somebody's having a birthday party. Oh, that's cute. Anyway, TBR says right. I mean, I'm definitely not wrong here. I know that if you are gonna make pricing universal like that, or put pricing on a platform, just let me gift something for my friends across the seas, please. I like gifting games to my friends. No pirate cares if a game can't be played because of Denuvo. They're gonna Denuvo. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I don't care. But people who play have the power and memory and CPU ruined because of DRM. Yet, one of the things I love to see is when a game realizes that they're fucking things up with Denuvo and they remove it. I can't remember which game did that, but there was a game recently that came out that. Oh, did I take trailer damage? Oh well. There was a game recently that came out that they actually removed it. I can't remember which game it was. I have yet to read any mass posts like I could pirate a game because DRM, so I paid money for it. Yeah, nobody says that. Nobody says that because it's not true. It never happens. I have read a lot of posts about CPU burns because of bad DRM. Yeah, DRM used poorly in a game can really fuck with performance.
Turn right.
How many times am I going to damage my fucking trailer on this drive? It's these tight turns, man. Jedi Survivor, Enzoy. Yeah, Enzoy, that was it. Enzoy removed their DRM, but you're right. Jedi Survivor also did it. God, Jedi Survivor was such a fucking good game, y'all. That was one of the games that I completed to full, like through a marathon of playing, and one of those I haven't done in a while is complete a game through full. Such a good game. I can't wait for the third one. The first one was so good too, though. I need to finish Outlaws as well. I love Star Wars, so. Final Fantasy 16 is a game that I also haven't gotten around to finishing, but I own. I own it on the PlayStation though. I don't own it on PC. I have a 3070 graphics card, which used to be considered like top of the line beast card, but now that it's several generations behind and games are just being more and more powerful, I ended up, and I just found myself like running out of hard drive space. So I looked into NVIDIA GeForce, and that's why I'm using GeForce now for a lot of games, because they just added in 2 days. In 2 days, they're upgrading their PCs, their cloud PCs. So Don't say that. My still to be unpacked desktop tower has a 3070. No, 3070s are still amazing cards, and they will handle any game you throw at it. You won't be able to max everything out on any game, but they'll handle any game you throw at it. Like that's not a problem. Like when a new game comes out, I can still play it. I just tend to I'm a graphics snob, so like NVIDIA GeForce, like their cloud servers have recently upgraded, and on the 10th they're adding 5080s. So if I can play everything on like ridiculously high graphics and see everything's buttery smooth 120 frames per second, I'm gonna cloud play it. I've never streamed a game on the cloud though. Maybe once we finish this delivery, I'm gonna test seeing if I can stream a game from NVIDIA GeForce and see if the bitrate for me streaming added to the bitrate for me streaming a game. I'm gonna see if that will like screw things up. I'm curious. Because I've never streamed a game that I played on the cloud. But if I can do that, like if that works, there's so many games out there that I can play and stream because it won't interfere with my model, because my model will be streamed locally, but the game will be streamed on the cloud. And I can play really, really, really beautiful, high graphics games without like worrying about it fucking up my model. Because you share resources when you stream as a streamer. Hell, even if you're not using a model, you're sharing resources. As a streamer, like depending on what codec you're using when you stream, you tend to sacrifice some of that power that you need for a game during the stream. It's just something you have to do as a streamer. You have to trade. And that's why some people, when they stream, will have like a streaming computer versus a computer that they play on. And what they'll do is they'll like play on one computer and then like connect it to the second computer using like a capture card, and then they'll like actually stream on the second computer. But I don't have the money for that. So do you pay more to be able to use the 5080s? No, actually they didn't. One of the things that they talked about on their when they were doing the talk about what was coming for NVIDIA now, NVIDIA GeForce, is they were talking about how all this stuff was being added and no price increase. So my price is, the amount I pay for GeForce now is going to be the same, but I'll get upgraded servers. Now it's just going to be a rollout. Like certain games will not use the 5080 at first, but most games will. And they're also adding install to play, which is something that people have been asking for forever, which means that if a game is not already on the GeForce Now playlist, and there's a shit ton of games on there, you can use install to play and basically just install it directly to their servers and then play it, and then when you stop playing it wipes, because it's a virtual machine. Like you're playing on virtual machines, so you don't have to worry about like your sign-ons or anything being fucked with. I think the streaming will be fine since majority of NVIDIA's bandwidth will be download for you while Twitch is upload, right? This is true, yes. But I imagine that there's some upload also with NVIDIA, right? Because anytime you make a command, don't you need to upload that command? Though I imagine the upload is more on the line of commands versus like full graphics and shit, so yeah, very minor ones for inputs. And the cool thing I love about, God, I really wish NVIDIA GeForce would like fucking sponsor me, because I gush about them all the time. But that's because I tried their service out and I was blown away. Like I expected it to be like the Microsoft Cloud when I play on the Game Pass, where, you know, there's like gritty artifacting and like slowdowns and choppy and shit. That's what I expected it to be. But no, holy fuck. It's just like me playing a game like right here, right now. There's no delay. There's no... Are you just gonna... Yeah, there you go. There's no input delay. There's no like artifacting. Everything is sharp and smooth. It's insane. But then again, I do pay for the ultimate package. I don't pay for the lower servers, so those lower servers probably have problems. kbps is fine for sending keyboard and mouse data, in my opinion. Oh, well, maybe then I won't. Maybe I can do it. I looked online and I googled, and they said that you can do it no problem. Stream it. They said streaming it should be completely fine. And some food news. Oh, I'm some food news. I tried sugar-free Reese's peanut butter cups. It's some Hershey's and they are pretty good. Nice. I might have to start getting some then, because, you know, me being diabetic, I probably shouldn't be eating sugary stuff. That being said, as you can probably guess, I do end up eating quite a bit of sugary food from time to time. I try to cut down on my sugar though. I know you might like it. Yes, thank you so much. I'm gonna check them out. I found the Oreo Reese cups today, and those are awesome. Oreo Reese cups? Holy fuck, hold up. That sounds too good though. They're probably not sugar free. Horsies! Those might be cows. Don't milk the horsies. Do not milk the horsies. Never milk the horsies. Do not the horse. I'm sure somewhere Sunny is like thinking about like Uma Musume meals. Memes. Don't eat the horse either. I think they're costlier. They're like price per ounce, but sugar free is huge. Huge. I don't know if that was a typo for huge, but I like it. I need to turn left up here. I'll wait for this truck to get past. Oh, you went full Donnie Orange there? Okay, that I was wondering if you were saying it like that. Huge. It's huge. That bro invented so many fucking words, honestly. I hope eventually, like, we can look back on this time in our lives. I hope that this isn't something that is permanent. I hope one day we can look back on this time in our lives and be like, thank God we're past that. But now we're fucking, what, me, you don't like Kafifi? I love Kafifi, man. It's one of my favorite drinks. It's good old Kafifi. Like right now, as a society, we're already kind of looking back at COVID and the COVID times and being like, man, I can't believe that it happened. That was crazy. Like I was watching wrestling the other day, and it made me, for some reason, I just flashed over and remembered the time when during COVID when they had like empty arena wrestling shows. And they had like the fake crowd noise and shit to try to make it sound like at first they didn't put the crowd noise in. It was just empty arena, the wrestlers would wrestle, and you just heard everything, like, you know. And then they put the crowd noise in, and that was for two reasons. One, to make it sound more like normal times, make people kind of, you know, get out of that feeling of, hey, I'm watching something during the COVID era. Kind of make them feel normal again. And two, because it helped mask what the wrestlers were saying in the ring, because the wrestlers need to have that ability to talk to each other and work out what they're doing and doing their basically athletic dance in the ring. And if they can't talk to each other, if they talk to each other and like everybody's hearing it, it kind of breaks that immersion and that kayfabe. So like they had to do something. So I understand why they added that they pumped in the crowd noise. Also, eventually they added like screens in the crowd, and you could like virtually watch from in the crowd, like get virtual tickets. I don't think it cost anything though. I think you had to like win them. And then I remember when it moved on to like partial crowds, but they had like big social gaps, like everybody had to distance. So they had crowds, but they had people that was like distancing. And then finally everything came back to normal. I wish people would still wear masks more nowadays though. Like, we do wear masks more now than we ever used to before COVID, but I wish we still wore masks more like, as a society, like Japan does. Like, when you're sick, wear a mask. That should be like the society norm, like it is in Japan. If you're sick in Japan, you wear a mask. That's just like polite. That's what they do in Japan, but they don't do that here. Well, actually, a lot of Asian countries, not just Japan, but mostly Japan. Small corrections, the zero sugars I mentioned are almost the same calories, just sugar alcohol instead of pure sugar, so blood sugar doesn't increase. Nice. As a diabetic, one of the things I'm supposed to do is measure my blood sugar like often, but I don't. I never measure my blood sugar, not because I'm afraid of needles, because I'm not. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull off to the side of the road here, because this is my exit, and I don't want to miss this exit, and I don't want to take a detour. So there's a cop here, but he's not gonna block me. He's just gonna watch me turn. See, look at that. Fuck that guy. I'm not detouring. Anyway, I don't take my blood sugar not because I'm afraid of needles, because it doesn't bother me, but just because I'm afraid of the results. When I monitor my sugar and it's too high, it scares me, and then I freak out, and then that's all I think about the whole day, and I'll keep taking it all day, like freaking out and wanting it to like lower and shit. Look at that smooth avoidance. And I don't like worrying about that shit. Yeah, that was a bad part until I decided I don't care about the sugar. Yeah, what I do is I just try not to have much sugar. Like, my wife buys sugar-free things because whenever she drinks a soda that's not diet, like if she drinks a sugary soda, for some reason it messes with her stomach. And that's a thing. I've heard a lot of people have that issue as well. So we drink a lot of diet sodas anyway. So it's easy for that in that particular side is to just drink diet sodas. If we drink sodas at all, sometimes I just drink water. And I take medicine for it, so I just monitor my sugar and hope that it's fine. But there are times that I know my blood sugar is low. You can just feel it. You know when your blood sugar's low. Like you feel it in your body. It's not great. Your vehicle is not in perfect technical state. It's fine, I'll fix it when we get to the job. Still stop doing it, not because high sugar would freak me out, but rather because I don't care. I mean, that's also it, you know? I don't fucking care to check my sugar. And my doctor would fucking kill me if she heard that. Like, she'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't check your sugar. I mean, she probably wouldn't cuss, but he's always telling me, like, keep a journal of your sugar, take it at least once a week. And I'm like, I can't even do that. And she also, alright, check this out, she also wants to put me on Ozempic. Like, she wants to put me on the shot and take this shot once a week. To help maintain diabetes, because Ozempic apparently is like, I mean, I'm sure you guys know what Ozempic is. It's a new drug, and it's got really, really good results with helping with diabetes and also weight loss as well. That's not it. Weight loss isn't its main use, but weight loss is one of the side effects that has been like made it famous. Because it helps like curb appetite and everything like that. So my doctor wants me to get on it, not because of weight loss, but for the diabetes portion of it, because it really helps it really helps with that balance. And I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. Yeah, apparently Ozempic is magical for diabetes. Yeah, if you have is it type 1? Type 1's the one that you can take pills for? I always confuse the two. One of them is the one where you have to inject insulin, and the other one is the one you can take pills for. I take the one that I take pills for. I don't have the insulin. But anyway, apparently for that particular diabetes, I don't know if it's good for the insulin side, but I think it's good for the pill side. But apparently it is like magic for it. So she wants me to put me on that because I'm not deep enough in the diabetes. Like, I was pre-diabetes not too long ago, and she's like, you're at just the cusp where I think you would benefit from Ozempic. But there's two things with Ozempic. One is extremely expensive, though you can get it cheap if your doctor recommends it for diabetes, which she wants to do. So I've been on the fence about it. And it's just like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, On the one hand, I'm kind of scared to give myself a shot. But on the other hand, it's not like it's not like I have to give myself a shot from a syringe. It's a pin. It's like an EpiPen. You know, you get this little like one-use pin and you pull it out and you just, you know, pop yourself with it, and you know, shots don't bother me. It's just I'm afraid to give myself a shot. Like if I had to go to, like, say CVS every week and get my weekly Ozempic shot, I'd fucking do it in a heartbeat. The good thing is you don't need it long term. Yeah, that's what she was saying. So it would be nice. I wouldn't just want to do it with the rest of my life and stuff, but I guess that it's better than the alternative. Like, I don't want diabetes to come to the point to where I'm like losing feeling in my feet or some shit, you know? If your doc is recommending it and you can get it affordable, I wholeheartedly endorse it. Maybe I'll look into it. I don't know. Next time I do my doctor's appointment, which needs to be soon anyway, because it's been a while, been a few months. I'll bring it back up and see, because she wanted to do some research and find out if she could get it for me cheap, and I just haven't heard from her since. Once you lose some weight, if you need to, and get sugar levels lower, you can adopt lifestyle changes to keep that going and get off Oz. That's a good point too, yeah. And I could stand to lose a few pounds. I mean, like, I'm not like massively obese or anything, but I could definitely stand to lose a few pounds. I would like to lose a few. I need to get in the right lane, guys. Can you let me in? This is one of my favorite fucking Marine songs, too. I love this song. It's another one of the Marines gonna have an orgasm on the songs. Sexy nigga, E.G. P.G. Get my pleasure, baby. This is also one of my dance ones. I think, let's see if I can find the right one. Hold on. Let's see if I can find the right one. Nope. Here it is. Here's the dance. That's the dance. I knew I had it on one of my things. Plus, you wouldn't be doing it for a fad. You'd be doing, but follow medical advice. This is true. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing it for a fad. I think what really love about Marine songs are that they all follow a story. Like, if you listen to them in the release order, you can kind of see a story play out between all the songs. It's really cool. She's a genius behind all that stuff. There's this whole like duality thing going on where there's like two versions of Marine. And then there's a third version added in one of the later songs. There's like this like serious like pirate princess, and then there's this like sweet innocent one, and then there's the gremlin horny one. And you see like this like story play out with all these characters that she's created, or all these versions of herself. And I really like that about her music. It's got like this continuity.
Turn left.
All right, we gotta park this sucker. We brought the gas. Let's deliver it to the right spot. Oh, we don't even have to back in for this one. Fucking yes. We can just pull it right out. Well, this is like usually how gas is delivered to gas stations. So it makes sense. Right over top of these little tank spots. Why isn't it? Did I not pull ahead enough? I think I pulled too. There we go. Kiara! It's Wawa! I gained the rest of the level there. That was nice. So we'll, It's Wawa! I love Kiara. Kiara was my original, Oshi. Because she's so real, you know? Something about Kiara is just relatable as fuck. She's also the only Hololive VTuber who has either liked or responded to one of my tweets. Because, like, she actually interacts with her community on that type of level. She's just so real. Which makes me really upset because she actually traveled to America and did a concert, like an idol concert, under her live in the flesh persona. And I was gonna go to that concert, but I didn't have the time off. And I was really upset because I wanted to see her in person. I thought that would have been cool. My wife and I were both gonna go, obviously, and the cost and the timing was just bad. I didn't find out about it until like a couple weeks before the concert, and I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to go to this. Plus, it's really hard for me to go to places, but like sometimes you just gotta have to push past that introverted thing to be able to support your Wawa. I don't know if I want to get another fragile cargo or do high value. I think we'll do high value because it says plus 15% higher reward. There we go. All right, so it's 5:30. So I think what I'm gonna do is switch over to a game on NVIDIA GeForce and see how that works, you know. And I have an ad starting in 3 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and take an ad break while that happens. Hello, Squinty. Welcome. I'm going to take a quick ad break. Sorry to put an ad in while you just arrived, Squinty, but I hope you're able to just vibe. And then we'll check it out. We'll try and see how it works. I guess I'll use the ads because the ad break's gonna happen in 2 minutes anyway. So we'll just chat here until it happens, and then I'll go to the BRB screen, grab a snack, I guess, because my dinner starts. I'll make some dinner in like half an hour, so I don't need a snack. I'll just get a drink instead. I haven't had my coffee today. I was gonna get coffee today and I didn't get any. Sorry, I'm all over the place vocally. Vocally? Let's see. Is there a place to repair my truck while we're here? Yes. Let's go do that. Leave the tanker there. We don't need it. I usually just drink instant coffee. Instant's not bad. I usually just drink the K-Cups. Like I have the K-Cups and let's see, service recommendations. Let's do repair all. I do. Yeah, there you go. Jesus, it's $3,000 to replace the Are these replacing the worn parts? Fuck it. There we go. Brand new spanking clean truck. You have an electric kettle? Fuck yes. You must be British, or you must be European in some way, because Americans don't know how to use an electric kettle. Apparently, I have one, but like no one else in America that I've spoken to has a fucking electric kettle, or an oven, or not oven. I'm sorry, or a stove top kettle, which blows my mind because they're so convenient to have, and they're like the best way to drink instant coffee or tea. You're an American? Nice. Proper kettle usage by an American. I love to hear it. I fucking love to hear it. Based, as the kids say. Based and oh damn, Sonny's not here to make cringe. Never mind. I'm not gonna use Zoomer term to make, because he's not here to cringe. Well, the only one cringing will be myself and you guys, and it's not as funny if it's just us. How's my company doing? Let's see. Oh, I got ad coming. All right, cool. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'll go get a coffee. I'll go get a coffee during the ad break. Be right back, guys.
Player's definitely harder.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's up to you now. You can do it, Vinny. Yep.
We are fucked.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, yes, a guitar!
Woo! Oh my God, this is amazing!
Where are drums?
Where's the didgeridoo coming from?
I hear a mouth guitar. I mean, a mouth harp.
Yeah. Where's that thing coming from?
It didn't start until the guitar came up.
Oh, that's not a mouth.
Can't read my, no, you can't read my poker face.
This is too good. I am so happy about this, guys. You have no clue. This is actually the best thing ever.
This is pretty great. It's pretty good.
If I know anything about... Yep. On Death Mountain again. He was revived. Evil ancient dragon. Ancient evil dragon. Volvagina. Volvagina.
I'm sorry, Ariel. I developed a little bit of a stutter there, Ariel.
On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a dragon evil dragon. As a warning to other races that might resist the evil vagina.
Volvagine.
Yeah, the Volvagine.
It's all good.
Be right back.
Yeah, did I tell you guys about the yawning?
Yeah.
I did.
What about the yawning?
Cause I always like, yawn really loud when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
And I did it at a Christmas dinner.
Oh no.
And then like the family got kind of offended. And I was like, oh, whoopsie.
Oh no.
Cause I'm so used to like exaggerating it,
One's open. 7. Lucky 7? Nothing. Nope.
Number 9.
Wow.
Number 3999.
188.
Talk about a shitty apartment number. It means you're living in like the middle of a giant stack of people. It says stay in the light and that's darkness. You think that's bad?
Yeah, I'm getting out of there.
There's a keypad in this room, and I don't know what the hell it do.
It's this big guy here.
Oops. Oops. This is my life now.
Tesla.
Oh,
Good work
Ariel's
today.
being cooked in lava. Ariel's being cooked in lava. Let's go.
I'm hungry.
Just as when Ariel died, I played the song.
That was perfect timing, Sonny. That was so good.
Are you telling me that some of these turtles don't have meat? That's just silly. Yeah, I'm just because the obvious answer is no. Oh my God, Morgan, get out of here with that shit. let me put a lozenge in my throat. Well, not in my throat, in my mouth. After singing, my throat's rough, so I'm coughing. I know, who would do such a thing? Gross. Gross. I like sweet and savory, but that's just going a little far. Captain Kirk from the Enterprise and his evil years. Dead. That music, I know, right? Fucking dramatic, man. Crazy. Vincent jumped off the building in regret.
I should have died. Now I have to go home and take care of a baby.
Yup. This is your punishment. Hachima was not my very first VTuber, but Hachima was
emotional damage.
But Hachima was one of the first VTubers that I just absolutely fell in love with, in as far as regards to like just off the wall crazy. All right, let's see how many fucking bolts it takes to kill this pony. Pony. Ah! What the fuck? The Pirate Bay. What the fuck? It's where you get all the pirated anime. You get it from the Pirate Bay. Oh, I can click it. Yeah, my least favorite food is elf. That would be cannibalism.
Panda smoking.
Why isn't your panda smoking? This is a very nice.
Did you just get scared by a toilet?
No.
I think you just got scared by a toilet.
You can't prove anything. This is a very nice bathroom for a convenience store.
Clip it, chat.
No, it didn't happen. No point in clipping it. It didn't happen. I'm tempted to put out a... You know what? Screw it. Bounty time.
What the fuck?
What? Just right
What?
away.
Oh, no.
Right away poached. What?
Wait, ain't no way.
Ain't...
Can we get another one?
Yeah, I think so. Nope, I can't. Can you guys do it? See if it'll let you do it. I've never...
Oh, maybe.
I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Turn the music off. All right, so we were gonna try. We're gonna try to see if I can stream in video. Let me turn this game off. Let's see. We'll save it. Save. There we go. Okay. Like Insomniac was saying, this should probably work. Like, I'm gonna take off my fishing hat. I don't need it anymore. We're not trucking. All right. I'll open up NVIDIA. And I'm gonna change the streaming category. And I'll just name this games and demos, since we're not really sticking to a specific game. I don't need to, I'm not even gonna bother changing the YouTube side, since nobody's really watching on that side anyway. Okay, so we can play whatever. I don't have to worry about installing it because it's already installed. Like, all these games already have it pre-installed. So what should we try? I was streaming Dragon Age a lot in the Discord, so we can play a little bit more of that. Oh, hi. Good to see you over on the YouTube side. Yeah. All right, before I share the screen, oftentimes it will make me log into stuff. Especially things that use other programs like Epic or anything like that. So I'm disabling the window until I'm logged in. Oh, never mind. This one didn't do it this time. Usually it does for Dragon Age. Usually I have to like log into stuff, but for once it actually just logged in. Well, that's cool. Okay, let's see if it'll pick it up. It's a full screen app. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, for some reason, there we go. There's no audio right now because it's just doing its shader loads. It does this every time, but yummy coffee. So the good thing is Dragon Age is a new enough game that the graphics are like insanely, like crazy good in this. Should I start over? Should I start a new save for just streaming? Let's try it. We'll start over.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against
I'm pretty far on
tyranny,
my own save.
depending on which story you believe.
I've been playing it off
In
stream.
his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil.
You remember when this game came out
from the raw
and like there was all this like hate over it?
He had won.
I don't know. I don't see what the hate was for. It's fucking amazing.
Cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
I think it was the pandering. Like, it wasn't that the game was quote-unquote woke or anything like that. I think it was the way that it did their inclusion. It felt more pandering than inclusive. Like, for example, Baldur's Gate 3 is inclusive without being pandering. And I think this game has some moments that they're pandering. But so far, I haven't even seen that. Like, nothing seems like it's pandering. It seems fine to me. Alright, I usually play elves, so obviously we're gonna play an elf. I'm only using my mouse and keyboard to create my character. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You can be a short elf or a tall elf. Your elf can be almost as small as the dwarves. Oh, she's cute. All right, we'll start from that. All right. Import character. Wait, I can import my character. Oh, okay. I can import my character from a previous save. Okay, we're not gonna... Wait. That's my character from... No, that's my character from this save, the warrior. Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna edit her. Appearance preset, we're gonna start with female, she, her, woman. I'm gonna customize her. So there was some acceptable outrage over the shift from traditional strategy-heavy RPG roots to a action-forward approach, which is then subverted by butt people complaining about the woke decisions in gender politics. Yeah, so the gameplay mechanics, the change to the gameplay mechanics in this didn't feel much different than Inquisition to me. So I wasn't entirely thrown off from it. It felt like Inquisition. But I don't know. All right, we're gonna start with this. I'm gonna keep this head shape. The way that the head shape configurations work in this game is you set 3 different head shapes. You select 3 different ones, and then you can tweak how far into one of those you want to go versus the other. It causes some insanely creative ways to make your character look. I'm really bad at using it, and my characters always look kind of weird as a result. So I try not to alter them overly much. As I'll take presets, except for like coloring their hair and eyes and hairstyle and stuff like that. I'll change, but I found that whenever I get too deep into a character creation system, I tend to just make them look like trolls, and so I will not do that this time. There's just too much detail. All right, so we're gonna give her a neutral skin tone, no, warm skin tone. Make her a little tan, so we'll lower that melon a bit. I mean, raise that melon a bit. There we go. I've never seen a melon slider or melanin slider on a game before, so that's pretty cool. And then these are all the complexion styles, of which we have plenty to choose from. Like, holy shit. We can go with smooth, rosy, acne, weathered, dark circles. Yeah, she's been through some shit. Birthmarks, even, freckles. That's a lot of freckles. Holy shit. This is kind of like how Ariel's freckles are. They're just like light freckles along the nose, which I think are super cute. Youthful. Oh no, that kind of looks good on her right there. Intensity. Oh, that's vitiligo, or vitiligo. I don't know how to pronounce that. I've been seeing that added in a lot of games, which is really cool for people that want to like make a character look exactly like themselves, or as much like themselves as possible. Then those who have that particular skin color can do that. That's pretty cool. But undergarments, you can choose to have no undergarments, but we don't need to see her boobs. I'm not trying to get flagged on Twitch, though. It's not. Having them in a game that's not specifically sexy like this is okay. You just can't have a thing that focuses on them. They're very specific about that. Already did skin tone. Body shape. I want her to be less muscular. Actually, this is fine the way it's at. Make it a little like this. There we go. Wait, did I hit escape? No, it saved it. Okay. Let me get these tattoos and scars off because I don't want them. I'm not gonna put them on my character. Yeah, here they are. They're scars? That's crazy. No, I don't want them. I like... This character's gonna be a rogue, so she'll probably have some scars, but I want to start with nothing and then put them on myself, if that makes sense. And I don't want these pre-done scars, so let me get rid of them. It's kind of cool though. They're like design scars. Oh, this is like... She got fucked up. I might use these body scars because they're kind of cool looking. Codenames is available as a Discord activity now. Oh, that's cool. Top surgery scars. What the fuck is... Oh! So you can play a transgender character and oh, that's kind of neat. I've never seen a game that used that. Man, they really are trying to be inclusive. Okay, I kind of get the where the inclusiveness was like bothering some people, but I don't think I get why they were saying it, but I think it's stupid. Because I think it's awesome that they're including more. Why would that rile you up? Like that's why would you not want to be inclusive? Like how was that bothering you? It's not like they took something out of the game to put this in. That's adding more people and more inclusion is something you should do. You don't want to alienate an audience. That's so dumb. I don't know. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of the fence or wrong side of the argument to be the person that's playing devil advocate here, because I don't think there should be. I don't think everyone should be inclusive. I mean, like I mentioned in my channel millions of times, like you need to be open to all sorts of people. It's just you'll live a better life being less hateful. Having an extra option in a game that they would never touch, an RPG game whose essence is choices, is somehow woke. Exactly. Exactly. Like, why would you, like, it's all about choice. Dumb people, the funny thing is even though dumb people get to have a voice, dumb people unfortunately get the loudest voice. And I hate that. Well, I don't have an opinion on this game. I think BioWare has been on a steady downfall for a while. As a company, I agree. But as someone who's played this game, I really enjoy it. It's doing really well. But I think you're right. BioWare as a company has been kind of going downhill. They used to be my like top game company, especially back when Mass Effect was out. I played every Mass Effect when it released, 1, 2, and 3. I played it from the time it released, and I beat every game when it came out. And I had the same save across all 3 games, and it was, oh my god, it was an experience that will never be changed. Dunk on BioWare for decreasing in quality, dunk on EA for being a bad company, but don't judge a game on its merits. Exactly, because the people that create the game, the people that are putting their time and effort and their work in the game, like, they're not the company they work for. Like, don't judge the company don't judge them on the company, judge them on their creativity and what they put out. It's like, yeah, fuck BioWare, fuck EA for being like, you know, what they're doing, but like, these guys are putting out banger titles and maybe appreciate it. I don't know. I'm just rambling now. I'm not even gonna change her makeup. And I love her eye color. Purple eyes to me are just the most beautiful fucking thing. What the hell is that? This embedded URL no longer works. Oh, it's a Fuji reactant. Why is that there? I guess I need to fix my Fuji. That's fine, I can do that. I can do that before the next stream. Why did that just randomly pop up though? That's so weird. So Fuji is what I use for when we stream together with Sunny and Fangy, and they have their little reactive images. That's what we use for that. I'll have to check to see if the Fuji has a different Oh, never. This embedded URL no longer works. Please visit to update. Oh, I gotta update my source with a different URL. That's all. They probably changed their URL a bit. That's fine. I can fix that later. It's not like I'm streaming with anybody right now, so it doesn't need to be fixed. I think I'm just gonna leave her makeup kind of how it is. All right, let's go to her hair. Let's give her a cute hairstyle, y'all. I'm gonna give her short hair. Maybe not that short. What do you guys think about that style? No, I'm not gonna use that. Something about the forehead I don't like. I want some bangs. See, this is a hairstyle on my main character, but I don't think it looks good on this particular face. We're not going to use this one. Disasters with Mass Effect, Anthem, as well as SWTOR being moved to Broadsword. Okay, so what? Tell me about the SWTOR being moved to Broadsword. Because I didn't know that. What is Broadsword and why is that bad? Maybe too short. I think maybe a little bit chin length hair. Do I have some chin length hair I can use? I really wish the hair was a little bit more. I don't know. I kind of like this though. She looks like a blonde bombshell. You know, like I like this. I actually like this. Okay, we're gonna stick with this. I feel like she should have like really blue eyes and just like. I want to make it look like she's kind of like a Hollywood model, but as soon as you like get on her bad side, she will fuck you up. So I'm gonna give her some blonde hair, but I'm gonna give her like strawberry blonde hair. Or dirty blonde hair. Oh, I like that. Also, the hair fixes in this game. Holy shit. Look at that. That's insane. The graphics in this game really is insane. It's just ridiculous. Okay, let's go with her eyes now. Eye shape. I think I'm gonna keep it where it's at. You can hide your hair to look at the eyes and kind of focus on that better. But I kind of like how the eyes are right now. Broadsword thing isn't bad. In fact, it probably gives BioWare more flexibility to work with other games. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep her eyes the way they look. Let's see here. Color. I'm not gonna give her homophobia eyes, as Sunny would call them. I keep hearing so many people call the heterochromia homophobia eyes because of the meme where someone posted a picture of a cat with two different colored eyes and they're like, "Oh, this beautiful cat with homophobia." I thought that was the funniest fucking meme. Somebody mistaking the name heterochromia for homophobia is just fucking hilarious to me. Beautiful elf with homophobia. With homophobic eyes. No, but I'm not gonna give her heterochromia because asymmetric eyes for some reason, like in games, they tend to just like, all I can think of is Yuna, like from Final Fantasy, and that's like the biggest example of the eyes that I can think of. I want to give her bright blue eyes instead, like icy blue. Do we have icy blue? Purple, black, pink. That's some bright pink eyes. Holy fuck. So it looks like this is the iciest of blues. So what I can do, the inner iris color, so you can actually edit all these colors. Give me a bloodshot. This girl has been dipping into the weed, and you can give her cataracts. Oh my god, it's cool looking. I'm not gonna do that though. So you can change the 3 iris colors. Let's see if I can make them really like icy blue. And we'll just increase the brightness on this. Oh, that looks good. That looks really good. All right, there's some piercing blue eyes right there. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. All right. So that's done. Eyes are done. I'm going to keep the facial features pretty much the same. Something about wanting to put makeup on a fighter just feels weird. So I'm going to keep her natural. We're going to accept all this. This is going to be our character. All right. Now we got to choose our class. Now I play a mage on the Xbox and I play a warrior on my other save. So I'm going to play a rogue on this one because I've never played a rogue. So we're going to play a rogue. Each of the 3 main classes has 3 subclasses. So rogue can be duelists, they can be saboteurs, they can be Veil Rangers. Those are the 3 choices there. And rogues, mages can be Death Callers, Evokers, or Spellblades. I think I'm gonna go with a Spellblade on my mage playthrough, or Evoker. Not really sure yet. And the warriors, the one that I play on stream in the Discord sometimes, they've got Reaper, Slayer, and Champion. I'm actually doing the Reaper class on that one. They're like a really fun sword and board type class, but we're gonna choose Rogue. All right, and then we've got, so each one of these chooses your surname, and it's also your background. So each of these particular factions is something that you can belong to, is something that you came from, like started from. And each faction gives you like various bonuses. Like this one, you get reputation with the Veil Jumpers more quickly, you deal increased damage to Fade Touched, you deal slightly increased in critical and weak point damage. Now I think that would be good for a rogue. Plus the Veil Jumpers are a faction you meet fairly early in the game, so it'll be interesting to see the interaction I have with that faction. On my warrior playthrough, the one that that I stream in the Discord sometimes and also play off stream, I'm a Antivian Crow. Those of you that were watching that stream probably saw that I was doing quests for them at the time, so you saw a lot of interactivity between that. Broadsword is a company that was founded by the devs of Mythic Entertainment, or known for Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, nice! Dark Age of Camelot was such a good game. They don't make MMOs like they used to, and it makes me sad. All right, so we'll pick our faction, and now we pick our play style. So I like to customize my settings here because I like the enemy not doing much damage to me, but I also like them having a decent chunks of health. A decent chunk of health, I like that. So, I don't know which of you guys were watching my, I think TP and Insomniarch were watching me stream it in the Discord at the time, but I was fighting a really powerful boss that was like 10 levels above me. No, 15 levels above me at the time. I was level 10 when I was fighting it, and it was a level 25 boss. And that thing took forever to kill because it had so much health. And it almost killed me a number of times. But I was able to beat it because I do have their damage on the lowest, but I had their health all the way maxed out. So now I'm gonna put it on standard because I know if it's maxed out, it's gonna be crazy. Actually, I could probably put higher, and I'll stick to enemies that are in my level. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna name this one. I've already got an Ariel and I've already got an Arya, so we'll name this one. What do you think, chat? What should we name this character? Let's name this one Anastas. because we didn't name one after her. And let's see, let's try the voice real quick.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
We'll do this voice.
Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. I'm happy we're here. All of us.
All right, we're gonna do this voice. There's only 4 voices for female and 4 voices for male. I wish they had like a... The pitch slider seems to be a little... What are you eating? What is that? What is that? Where did you get this? Earl's such a weirdo. He's such a weird cat. Alright. Yeah, Anastas. She gets a character. So if you played Dragon Age, you can customize the stuff that happened in Dragon Age, including the Inquisitor. So if you had an Inquisitor that you played in Dragon Age, you can bring her in. Which means you can edit the Inquisitor. This is the default one. She looks a little bit too much like my character, so I'm going to edit her a bit. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make her a human. Just for some differences. And let's see here. It looks like there's only 2 presets. Oh, this one's pretty cute. I like that. I actually really like that hair too. Those braids are adorable. I'm gonna keep it like that. Everything else is fine. Okay. And I can change her name too. We're gonna make her name Ariel.
I won't let this stand.
We need to move. It can't end like this.
It's good to see you again.
Alright. 2 voices for that as well.
Oh my.
Oh my. Hey, Xeroxia. How are you doing? Veilguard, haven't finished this. Odd that it may be coming from you. Yep. I finally got around to playing it, and I've been playing it like off stream, playing a warrior off stream, but I decided to see how well NVIDIA GeForce Now would translate if I'm streaming it from NVIDIA. And so I decided to start a new save. Customize world state. Decide who she was romantically involved with. Oh, okay. Got it. Sarah, 100% Sarah. I fucking loved Sarah in Inquisition. I never finished Inquisition, so... And for the same reason that Xeroxia just put, not for lack of trying, just lost interest. I just lost interest. But this game is really good. I'm enjoying it so far. So, Fate of the Inquisition. Either disbanded or given to Chantry. I'm gonna say they were given to the Chantry. I'm kind of curious to see how this will affect my game, because I never changed these before. Alright, the Hidden God. When Solus told the Inquisition he intended to merge the physical world and the Fate, he admitted that it would cause death and destruction, despite insisting that there's no other way. Solus did not relish the cost in lives. Did we vow to stop Solus, and did we vow to save Solus from himself? I'm gonna do vow to not save him from... I'm gonna say we vow to save him from himself. Alright, so... Now we're finalizing our passive ventures. It looks like they don't give you the option to import your save game. Which is fine, I never beat Inquisition, so... At least I can modify... the stuff. Hold on, my wife is texting me. She was just telling me she was at her taekwondo lesson. Okay. Are you sure? Yes, I'm fine. How are you doing, Xeroxia? Did you just wake up? In case you guys are wondering what that sound is, it's not like popcorn, it's my cat clawing at the little,
So, where were we?
claw thing.
Oh, right.
Sharpener thingy.
Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before.
God, it's so nice to be able to play a game on max graphics without having it fuck up my model. Woke up at 1 a.m. and then 3 a.m. and then 6 a.m. and then 9 a.m. Jesus Christ. Your body is a machine, and that machine is broken.
Capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big.
Somebody needs to send the Xeroxia bot in for repairs. I think there's too many resources like focused on too many resources. Too many too many resources are focused on kneecaps and not enough on sleeping.
And a missing contact.
All right, guys, you have to see this cutscene. It's fucking amazing.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf.
God, I look so pissed in this light.
I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Ow. Get cut.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Barrick, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
The cool thing is, I've actually got this running in 4K. Like, the textures are 4K, even though my monitor is 1440. So, I have upconverted textures.
Nevgalis. Dumat Plaza.
And it looks
The
fucking
Venatori
gorgeous.
cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
It's tried to bottle brain me.
Your friend Nevgalis is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
No, there wasn't.
It got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
So my other character has the other female Rook voice, and after having played a little bit with this one versus mine, I kind of prefer this one.
Detective I've ever met.
Her accent is just silky.
I believe her.
God, something about that like structure just gives me butterflies. Like it just makes me afraid. Yeah, you know, have you ever heard of like getting a fear of things that are really high up or really tall or really large? I think they call it megalophobia. And I clearly have megalophobia.
Still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil.
This game is
The
fucking
only thing
gorgeous. Holy
separating
shit.
us from the Fade and an endless number of demons.
And also, wait, what do I even have it on settings wise? Fade touched. And it's not even using like, it's using 59% of the RAM for this card. And this is the 4080, I think, that they use for these servers. And they're upgrading to the 5080 soon. So I'm curious to see if I can squeeze any more frames out of it or not. I think I I think I've already got it as max as it'll go because I've never had any frame issues on this, and I have everything set to the highest. Let me see. I'm trying to see if there's any settings that are, I mean, even ray tracing is all the way on.
I have to talk him down.
So I'm guessing just photo mode would be the only difference change I'll see. I'll try the game out again when they upgrade the servers and see.
Us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
We're too late.
The ritual started, but if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza.
Just got back to the discussion. Getting back to the discussion earlier. Is it fine to play on NVIDIA plus streaming? Absolutely, not having any issues. This is the first time I've tried streaming an NVIDIA GeForce Now give, and I'm having no problems. How far have you gotten off stream? Give me a second. As soon as I get to the point where I can show you where my save is, because I don't remember it exactly. Yes, Varric has been in the game since Dragon Age 2. He was in Inquisition as well. But all right, so I've gotten. I'm about 9 hours in. I'm trying to figure out where that is. I'm just at the point where I'm recruiting the person from, or I think I finished recruiting the person from the smugglers docks in Docktown because now I'm back at the lighthouse. So I think I just finished that one. I recruited the Antivian Crow person, and then I went to the docks and did a mission there. And now I'm back at the lighthouse. So I'm still missing people. Like, I haven't recruited everyone yet. I really like the Antivian Crow guy. Like, I love his story. So he's one of the people I keep in my party, like, so far. But I haven't gotten super far. Check your task manager to see. Oh, that's a good idea. Because I know you mentioned that before. Let's see here. What was it we had to look at in here? It's not processes. You got to the parts that made me fall off? Oh, I haven't gotten to the parts that made you fall off. Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, so it's using, it's sending at 5 megs per second, which is normal. That's about where I get when my streaming. And it's receiving about 34, but I'm not doing anything in the game right now, so that's probably, yes, performance tab. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. It look like the network doesn't look like it's being particularly taxed. If that makes sense. I don't know. I can show you if you want to see it. That's not it. There it is. So that's what I've got right there. Like, you can see my send is about what's normal. Oh, you're talking about OBS? No, I have no skipped frames. I mean, I have a few, but so when you start OBS and start your stream for the first time, you tend to skip about 100 frames. But right now I have 0.0% of skipped frames, both in frames skipped due to rendering and skipped frames due to encoding. So they're at 0.0%. So there's nothing that happened recently. So yeah, my Twitch shows 1021 in advanced stats for you. I don't know how cumulative that is. I know you can look up stream stats for people. Like, there are web pages that have all that stuff. So I don't know. Skip frames, 1021 buffer size. I have no idea how. Because see, that has to do with the people watching. So I don't know what that has to do with my stream. But I know my stream is not lagging at all. And it definitely didn't start when I started doing this. So luckily, this test has proven successful, which means I've opened up myself to a shit ton more games that I can stream with like zero problem to resources and affecting my model, which is amazing.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
There's my befreckled dwarf. Do you remember her from Inquisition? Because she was in Inquisition. Party was.
I'm doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Or at least supposedly she was in Inquisition. I can't remember.
What about
I can't remember if I'm remembering her correctly. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not supposed to inhale coffee.
We're good, but we need to.
She was a scout. Okay, so I wasn't dreaming that. Okay. Thank you, Xeroxia.
Right over there.
Okay, so apparently skipped frames number that I see is very different from dropped frames that you would need to look into. Yes, it is.
They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the
There's my
borrower
bow.
to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori
Fucking Bianca, man.
to Dumont Plaza. Can you
That's
get
such an
us there?
iconic weapon
Not a problem.
in the grand
I saw
scheme
Dumont
of like
Plaza when
game
I was
weapons.
scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
It's fight time.
Demon.
Yes, I know how to play.
Here they come.
Oh. Oh my god, the way this combat looks when she attacks is so awesome. Holy shit. Low on arrows. Oh my god. Okay, so this uses a so that's how they deal with the mana and rage. It's arrows in this one. Fair enough.
Solus tears down the veil. Doesn't that destroy everything?
So has the story moved on from the Darkspawn threat? Yeah, it's not so much the Darkspawn in this one, though they do have them. There's like demons and shit from the Veil. But the Darkspawn still do exist. There's still a Darkspawn threat. There's always going to be a Darkspawn threat.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
I think you encountered. I think I encountered the Darkspawn on. Oh shit! Spawned right behind me, motherfucker. Get sniped. Okay, I'm really liking Rogue more than the Warrior, so this is... Maybe I'll stream this. Like, maybe I'll start streaming this on Mondays for a while.
Cross paths with them in the veil.
I'm out of arrows.
They were hunting for magic and putting people in danger.
That's them.
But my Warrior is significantly more powerful and striking. It's just the Rogue looks so fluid and fun. I didn't expect to like this one as much as I do. This is why I hate arrow archetypes in fantasy games, because they tend to have, which have mana potions, etc., but no alternative for arrow users. Yeah. Like in Warcraft, they have like focus and shit. I like the hair movement when you turn. Yeah, that. Look at that shit. It's wild. Holy fuck. All right, let's keep going.
Guess we're sliding down.
Whee! Could be a freaking hair model. She is. How do you know she is? Oh, I'm getting my abilities now. Nice. So you can pull up the window and do stuff strategically, but I prefer to do it real time. Get shocked. Ah, I suck. Ah, I timed that so poorly. Ow. Nice.
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
I love her eyes though. God, her eyes came out looking so good. I was a genius at the pause movement in DAO, and absolutely sucked at the real-time usage. Yeah, when they switched from 1 to 2, I feel like Dragon Age Origins felt like its own different game from 2, 3, and 4. Well, 2 Inquisition in this one.
Then the sky started raining demons, so I'm back on the job.
Origins felt so isolated in game style versus the other ones.
She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook.
I mean, storyline-wise, obviously it kind of kept going through, but gameplay-wise, it definitely felt different than the other three.
But she tends to think in straight lines.
I like both of them, so it's hard for me to choose.
Varric said you had a lead on Solus.
Threat level Dark Spawn greater than Red Lyrium Templar greater than, oh my god, the Corypheus greater than Redacted.
Person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins.
I agree with you there, Zoraxia. I mean,
beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your
I mean, I'm noticing Red Lyrium is kind of a thing in this one too.
Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse. This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen.
I really need to finish
Told
Inquisition.
me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven.
Oh, not greater than just progression based. Oh, okay.
Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble.
Okay, I'm sorry. It went from the Darkspawn threat to the Red Lyrium Templar to the Corypheus to Redacted. Okay, the Redacted is probably because it's a spoiler. Got it. I appreciate you spoilering. I appreciate you not spoiling it for me, because I am invested in this particular story. It's so good.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself.
I am a little weirded out that the party system is only 3 people now instead of 4.
That ritual takes his full attention.
I don't know. I don't understand why they lowered the party size, but whatever. It was 40 in Inquisition, right? Zipline! Whee!
I'm getting too old for this.
Varric, that's such a mood. He's like, I'm getting too old for this. I know that feeling.
There. That's the building.
Oops. I don't know why I did that.
It's like the Venatori also found it, and then
If you finish Inquisition, you'd know. But even then, I would have said Redacted. Well, now I'll definitely have to finish Inquisition. Tap the quick. I've already been doing bow attacks, but thank you. Get iced.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
There we go. You gotta use the, whenever you see somebody with the blue energy bar or the blue shield bar, you need to use your R attack, because that drains it faster. I've learned. I'm out of arrows, god damn it. Let me just regenerate arrows, because that's how it works. And if you see somebody with a yellow bar, you need to use the Y attack, because that tends to drain that one faster. That's what I've learned.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
God, I am so happy that I can stream GeForce Now games. That's I mean, like, this. I should have tested this earlier, because that opens up so many games I can stream now. Fuck. Oh, also, Xeroxia, I meant to tell you, I picked up Night Rain. If you want to play it sometime.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control
It is very different. You were right It is very different. I'm not sure how I feel about it versus like Elden Ring itself. I miss the open world like exploring aspect of Elden Ring, and it's very like instance based. There are mods that let you explore in an open world style, but I can't imagine that's any better versus like playing like Elden Ring. But I do like it a lot. But it's very different.
Ben Harrell, he's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
I was talking to Theo about it the other day, and he said it'll grow on me. And it has. Something about Elden Ring makes me want to just roll into objects. Like, I want to break things by just rolling into them. And you can do that in this game a little bit. Not every object, but it can a lot. Significantly faster pace. Yeah, you're right. No time to look around. You're very right about that too. You can't like explore. You just have to get to the point, kill, continue. Like, I like to explore shit. And the first time I played the game, I was exploring a cave system, like all leisurely and shit. And then I was exploring a cave system all leisurely and shit. And then I got caught by the storm, and I didn't know about the storm mechanic. I guess it kind of like glossed over in my brain. I'm sure they explained it, but I didn't pay attention. And it just ravaged me. I was like, okay, cool. I was like, we're not gonna do that anymore. That is antithetical to an RPG style, in my opinion. I agree. But Night Rain isn't really meant to be like played like a typical RPG. It's more of a like multiplayer, jump in, do a quest. It's more like Monster Hunter. It's more like Monster Hunter, in a way. It's a roguelike. Exactly. It is a roguelike, 100%. It's an amazing way to put it. It's a roguelike Elden Ring. Sunny Matting on YouTube. Sunny Matting. Oh shit! Holy fuck! I'm so sorry. I did not see you were messaging me on YouTube. I didn't even know you followed me on YouTube. Holy fuck! I'm so sorry, Sunny. I didn't see that. Hold on. Let me look over. I'm trying to click on OBS. Here we go. Let me see what I missed. Hello, Stinky. Oh, Twitch isn't working on my laptop. Rawr. Hello, Stinky. Why does it say you're trucking? Oh, because I was trucking earlier, but then I switched games and I forgot to change the title for YouTube. Let me actually do that right now. Let me switch the title on YouTube. Shit, I almost spilled my coffee. That would have fucking sucked. Sorry I missed your chat, buddy, pal, friend. Sorry. See, YouTube is like, it's different. You can't really change the titles like you can in Twitch. Like, you can, but it doesn't let you change the category. It's so weird. Sorry, I always forget to look on YouTube, look on my YouTube side of chat. I always forget. All right, let me switch over to the game again. Thank you so much, Insomniarch, for letting me know that he was saying something over there. Hope you're having a good day, Sunny. Insomniarch was doing the It's Horny things for you, so you were here in spirit. Did I miss any chat in Twitch while I was doing that? No? Okay, good. Sorry, the only time my frames drop in this game is when I'm outside of the window. And they only drop to like 30 frames per second. I think that's just background frame per second. Like if I go over here to the graphics, I don't know if it has a background setting. I don't even think it has a frames per second tweaking. No, it doesn't. Okay. Hold on, I want to do something real quick. I want to try photo mode. And... where's my character at? Where's my camera at? Right? Okay. Here we go. She fucking blinked! Oh no, she's blinking! What are the chances? What the fuck? Can I change that? Can I make her pose or something? No. Alright, let me see. See if I can do it again. Okay. Are you blinking this time? God, she looks not amused at all. Why does she look so pissed off? Harding, are you blinking? You sure as fuck are. Varric just standing there looking like a monster, like he always is. He's such a beast. I love Varric. And Nev is just kind of staring ahead, like she sees something. He's like, look at her eyes. She's like, guys, do you see what I'm seeing over there? What the fuck? Hold on. How close can I get to her? Look at the fucking detail on her skin. Like with the beauty marks and shit. That's insane. And like Varric with this scar, which obviously must have happened in Inquisition, because I don't remember that scar. That must have happened sometime in Inquisition. And Harding has an absolute myriad of adorable freckles that look amazing on her. The hair detail in this game is insane too. There's actually a setting in this game. Where is it? Strand hair. So it's strand hair simulates the appearance and movement of individual strands of hair. So there's actually a setting just for that. Only took 4 games for them to get the hair right. I know, right? It looks so good now, though. The hair in this game looks insane. But I wonder, is that like more of a thing about the technology, or just they just didn't design it right? You know, I think it's a little bit of both. Gonna be going now. It's like 4 a.m. That's fair. That's fair. I know it's pretty late. Have a good night, though, Sonny. Thanks for popping in. Oh, we have ads. Sometimes my ad breaks piss me off. But they make me a little bit of money, so it's worth it.
I know these trees.
Eepert.
This is Arleth.
I'm drinking coffee, so I don't eat too much.
And there's your
But yeah, he's the EP expert.
I've never seen anything like it.
Erosion?
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Ah, yes. Demons. How come I only have 1 sword if I'm a rogue? I should have 2, right? Isn't that kind of like the quintessence? Oh, there it is, the other one. Okay. Oh, these are the yellow ones, so I have to use my Y attack. Ugh. Drain their armor with a strong attack. There we go. And you needs to stop shooting me. And you get lightning. Enjoy. Yeah, buddy. Laziness. It was laziness. Oh, but what if we made good hair? It would clip with the armor, fan base. But we would rather than We'd rather that than the god awful hair you've given us. Yeah, I never understood the lazy response of, we don't want to give you good looking hair because it'll clip with the armor. Clearly not. Look at this shit. Clearly you can do it. Now, one of the things I will say that does clip quite awful is Nev's cape, or not her cape, but the skirt kind of thing that she wears tends to clip a bit on things. But you know what? I don't care. It looks great. We're just gonna put that up.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Try not to think about it. Yes, Varric, that's how you approach things like that. You just try not to think about it. Local modders answers. Okay, I'll make it myself. Exactly. Modders will always do what the developers don't have time for. But like, the problem with playing a game on GeForce Now is I can't mod it. Unless it's a game that has an in-game modding store like Baldur's Gate and shit like that. And when I say store, I mean like, it's not really a store, you know what I mean? An in-game modding thing. You can do that. Don't have time for it. That's generous of you to allow them. Look. I never said I could speak English in a proper, non-awkward way. You know that. You know better than that. Okay, I keep forgetting to focus on an enemy, so when I jump past them, I'll end up facing the wrong direction. Sorry, my Elden Ring, I'm not gonna say expertise because I'm not an expert, but my Elden Ring quote-unquote training has prepared me for fights like this. So you're gonna see me combat roll as much as I can. This game is significantly easier than Elden Ring, but it still has its difficulties for sure. I also am playing it on a much babier mode. And by baby, I mean like custom to where that I'm like playing it where they don't hit me as hard or whatever, you know. If a game is too hard, I will get turned off by it. I like challenge, but I don't like challenge that I can't beat. AKA panic dodging. I fucking love it though. Panic dodging is my game style. I dodge when I don't need to. Like you said, I'm just spamming dodge buttons and make sure I don't get hit. The double dodge for the rogue is like a little like shadowy leap. It's cool, it's cool. Oh, or that. I thought it was a shadow leap. Maybe I just didn't notice it right. Oh fuck, I dodged right into an attack. Shit. No, no, no. Ah, I didn't mean to cast that. I meant to hit R, not L. Solas! Solas. Oh, here comes the first quote-unquote boss. With his two mechanics.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Ah, fuck. Damn it. His two mechanics, and I missed. I got hit on all of them. There's the second mechanic. Oh shit. Let's not get hit by it. He keeps fucking reforming in another spot. Oh my god, stop getting hit. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? I suck. Alright, stop losing the focus.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Stop that. There we go. I shouldn't have got hit as many times as I did. That was a very, very, very bad attempt on that.
Let's get to Solus.
I did so much better on my warrior when I played that guy, or fought that guy. Zoraxia, you should have seen when I was playing this in the Discord the other day with my warrior. I was fighting like this level 35 or level 25. I think it was 25. Yeah, it was 25. I was playing a 25, fighting a 25 like. It was a demon that came out of the one of those large cysts. He was one of the ones that like drops the spheres that you need. And I think he was in. Was he in the docks? No, he was in the Antivian area where the crows are. I just happened to wander into his area and fought him. It took me a good like 35 to 40 minutes to finish him. Because he had so much hit points and I was so under leveled. I was like only level 10 at the time.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend.
I was just chipping away at his health. It felt like a Elden Ring boss. But he only had like 3 main mechanics. Like he would charge you. He would do that thing where he kind of like kneels down and drops the small circles of attacks, and you had to do like a strong attack to break him out of it. He would do like this laser blast that he would do 2 times, and he also did this thing where he swung his hammer and like make the spikes appear in a straight line. He would usually do that like twice as well. He did like an area of attack spike thing, and he also did like just a various like thing where he would swing his hammer a few times, like in 3 times, and then you had to avoid that. But it got to the point where that mechanic that he was doing was just ingrained in me so much that I was just like, I had him on muscle memory as I was trying to finish him. It just took so fucking long. And I feel like if I didn't have it on, like I had it on the highest hit health. All the enemies had the highest health, but they had the lowest damage. So they would do lower damage to me, but they had the highest amount of health. And I was chipping away at that health so slowly. But even on the lowest damage, he was still doing a lot of damage to me. Like, holy shit. I haven't played a rogue in Dragon Age since 2. My warden is a mage who eventually became an arcane knight. Hawk was a rogue, and I've been a mage since. Hawk was in 2, right? Yeah, Hawk. So yeah, like you said, you haven't played a rogue since 2. Okay, my Hawk was a. I think my Hawk was a warrior. My Inquisitor was a mage. Was it Hawk with an E? I thought it was Hawk without it. I don't know. I don't remember now.
Shit.
Yeah, my Hawk was a warrior. My Inquisitor was a mage. My warden was a.
If we break the scaffolding holding that one up,
my warrior. Oh, it was okay. Cool. My warden was also a mage, just like yours.
What about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here.
It's Dragon Age 2. It doesn't deserve correct spelling.
No.
Excuse me. Dragon Age 2 has been my favorite one.
Storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
I completed Dragon Age 2. Well, second favorite. Sorry. I really enjoyed Origins. Origins still has that. I don't know. Something about Origins just hits good. But I really like Dragon Age 2. Hawk needs to be a warrior based on the trailer. Yeah, see, that's the thing that never rubbed me right with BioWare in their earlier games, is they made canon version of their characters, but they still let you edit it. Like in Mass Effect 1, there was the canon Shepard, and then there was the Fem Shep that they originally added in 2 and then 3, and then in Dragon Age, they had like a kind of a canon, quote unquote canon Hawk, who was a female, if I'm not mistaken. And also, believe it or not, this is just I'm just digressing a little bit. Believe it or not, Mass Effect 2, Our Mass Effect game? Oh, it was male? Really? I thought for sure it was female, but I could be wrong. Okay. I guess so was male then. I don't know. But anyway, the Shepard that I played in Mass Effect, back when I played Mass Effect when it first came out for the Xbox 360, I played the default Shepard. Like, I didn't change him at all. I just played him as default. The X-Backs. Yeah. But then when Mass Effect 3 came out and they had the alternate cover with FemShep, I was like, holy shit. I want to try FemShep. So I replayed the game from FemShep's point of view, like from the beginning. And also I love the voice actor for FemShep. I can't remember her name, but she also voices the female trooper in SWTOR for the online game. The female trooper voice. I think it's not like her name is like Jennifer Harding or what is it? Fucking what is her name now? It's gonna bother me. Jennifer Hale. That's it. I knew it started with it was Jennifer H. So I knew it was something like that. Yes, Jennifer Hale. I love her as a voice actress. All right, we're gonna take Harding.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
Even though it'd be nice to have a balanced mix of mage and but we're just gonna bring 2 archers with us. Why the fuck not? We don't even fight anything in this part. I don't know why we need to choose somebody. Just somebody who's gonna get injured and somebody who's not. We're gonna bust up Harding apparently this time. I owned a special edition of it for the Xbox 360. Okay, it wasn't a special edition. Oh no, the one with FemShep. They had her on the cover. I think it was a reversible cover. Destiny Extended trailer. Hawk is a male mage, not a warrior. Okay, so I thought for sure the original Hawk was a female.
Years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling.
I think. God, this music's so epic, guys. Listen to this.
Together, now.
You came a long way and made a valiant.
In my opinion, a Dragon Age like series would go fucking hard, right? A TV series in the Dragon Age universe, provided they don't fuck it up too bad, would go hard as shit. Or the Mass Effect universe. He's more like a battle mage. His staff just has one bladed edge, and he definitely uses fire magic. Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Send me that link on Discord. I'll look at it after stream because I'm curious to see it. Problem is, unlike something like canon, Fallout, which has a defined canon, this is true because you do have situations where there's a defined main character, but you can get around that, just like Fallout got around it. I don't know, Fallout did video game rendition perfectly, in my opinion. I think Fallout did it just perfectly. Dragon Age does not have an established canon even game to game. I mean, they have characters that they considered somewhat canon. Kind of like the Shepard character. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. This music has a very like Marvel Cinematic Universe feel to it, you know? It's very theatrical. I would not trust EA to not screw over the storyline like Fallout. I don't know, EA, I don't feel like the company really has the most, doesn't always have the most input. Look how they massacred my boy Halo. I mean, alright, I don't like Halo. I'm gonna preface this by saying I don't like Halo. I'm not really into it. I've played it maybe once. It was kind of meh to me. But, so I don't really have a horse in the race, as they say. but I don't really see Halo as being story heavy enough to where a show can really embellish over that. I mean, at the same time, I know people talk about the story of Halo is so amazing, but I don't know. I don't know. When your main character is just this anonymous thing called Master Chief, how can you really like?
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
There are little novels set in the Halo universe. Well, I mean, just because you have a novel doesn't mean your story is good.
When you disrupted my ritual.
It's just it's an opinion thing. It's not a fact. It's an opinion thing.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious.
But you're right. They massacred Halo. You're right. I did watch the first couple episodes, and I was like, "This is awful." I was like, "Tell me it's not just me as a non-fan." Sorry that I'm talking over the cutscene, by the way.
To control you, I would already have used it.
This is true. This is true, Insomniarch. You're very true about that.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
Whether or not I'm a fan of it, to have someone that is a fan of the content and then have a company just completely destroy that content, yeah, I do feel for that.
Not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight.
I think they tried too hard to reach people outside of the fans. Meanwhile, Fallout did the same thing and succeeded. Like you need to balance it. You need to balance the story for the fans versus the story for the TV audiences. Fallout's Ghoul Companion isn't really canon, right? But it fits the story. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, Dogmeat is, but the Fallout Ghoul Companion. You talk about the one in the show, right? You're talking about I can't remember his name. They just call him the Ghoul. How'd they show other talking ghouls in the show eventually?
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one
yeah.
a big ritual to free them.
He's not a character in the games.
My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would
But
never escape.
season 2 is going to have a lot of characters from the game in it, and the season 1 had some game characters, I believe. I don't remember.
Always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style.
Funnily enough, you can play as a ghoul in Fallout 76, but Fallout 76 is also like
He tried to talk to you anyway.
the MMO basically version of it. It's not really an MMO, but it's
quite practiced at shading the
more
truth
MMO-ish.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
This is true. You can make a game based off of the story that still feels like it belongs in the universe and not use the game characters. You're right.
It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Which is why I'm curious about this Baldur's Gate 3, or maybe not Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate show that Netflix wants to do. Like, I feel like they're gonna do Hancock Best Ghoul. Is that the one from 3? Or is that the one from, I think that's the one from 3, right? Or is that from 4? 4, okay, alright. I get them mixed up because I haven't played 3 in so long, and it's my favorite one of the games. But 4 is freshest memory, so I tend to think of my 4 memories in 3. Even disregarding the helmet takeoff, yeah, that's the one that, because you kind of need a face for a hero, kindly ignoring the Mandalorian. See, the thing about Mandalorian that I appreciate is you're able to take a objectively handsome as fuck guy and put him behind a helmet and he'll still be charismatic as fuck. Like, that speaks to that actor in spades. And like you can almost like sense his emotions and his facial, you can almost sense his emotions and his facial features, like his expressions behind that helmet. Even though he showed his, I mean, took his helmet off a few times, which I feel like, you know, was kind of needed. But it didn't lower his cool level. But yeah, like I see what you're saying. Like taking the helmet off and making a face of the hero. I don't know. I don't know how damning that was to people who were fans of the show, or fans of the game. Like to me, it didn't seem a big deal, but I imagine there are a lot of people that were like, "Oh no, fuck this! You took the helmet off Master Chief, and now he's got." The second thing, Master Chief has no charisma. I don't know how bad or good the actor was, but the acting was shit. Yeah, see, that's another thing. You kind of have to, like, even if you're wearing a mask, or I'm sorry, if you're wearing a helmet, you have to have the acting chops to really perform behind that helmet. Like I was saying about Mandalorian. I don't know why I can't remember his name right now. Pedro Pascal, that's his name. So you have to kind of have those acting chops. And the cool thing was is that Pedro Pascal was like pretty much unheard of before Game of Thrones. So, and now he's eating shit all over the place. Need more Power Ranger body language. Exactly. Like, you just need to be over the top like the Power Rangers. That's how you do it. Like Dredd as well. Yeah, Dredd also like had a lower, like he had his from the face down, like the lower face down, like his lips down. But you're right. Even though Carl Urban, yeah, exactly. Well, that was Carl Urban was in the new one. It was fucking dude from Rocky for some reason. I can't remember his name. In the original one. I need to hear this swishing of every movement. You know what, Roxy, wouldn't it be hilarious if like in The Mandalorian, oh, Stallone, yeah, Sylvester Stallone. Wouldn't it be hilarious in The Mandalorian if like he acted like overly over the top and was like swishing behind? Oh, that'd be so funny. You've never seen The Mandalorian though, but it just I'm thinking about that now that you mention it. The swishing movement, man. I fucking love me some Power Rangers. The new one's not that great though. You've seen most of it? Oh, okay. What are your thoughts on it? I think it's funny because, all right, so when it comes to Star Wars, I'm really into I know you've been lurking a bit. Dolly. I must go, my people need me. Thank you so much for lurking, Dolly. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by. Have a good night, cutie. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. Have fun rest of your day. It's Star Wars, all right. It's true, it is. It's definitely one of the wars of the Star. So my thing about Star Wars is I really like the like Force stuff and the magical type stuff and the lightsabers and the Jedi and the Sith. I like that stuff. That's the stuff that really vibes with me. But Mandalorian at first didn't have any of that stuff. And I really enjoyed it. And then they took and they made Andor, season 1 and season 2 of Andor. And Andor didn't have any of that stuff. I think the Force was mentioned once, and it was in passing. For the entirety of both seasons of Andor. And Andor is arguably the best Star Wars content ever to be made. I will argue, I will say that from the top. I will champion that from the top of this hill, or like forever. Andor is the best Star Wars content, bar none. And this is coming from somebody who loves shit about the Force and lightsabers and Jedi and Sith. That's like my deal. I love that shit the most. But Andor hits different. It's gritty, it's dark, it's about the side of the rebellion and the Empire that you don't usually see in the cookie cutter cutesy, not cutesy, but more friendly towards like children style Star Wars shows. It's definitely the darkest show they've put out, and that's the one I try to encourage people who are not big fans of Star Wars or not very knowledgeable in Star Wars. I try to encourage them to watch Andor, because Andor is something that I think will attract even non-Star Wars fans. And Samir says, another thing for Halo, if I remember correctly, the side characters had all dialogue, emotions, and humanity and whatnot. Master Chief had like 2 lines of dialogue, a mission, and it was cool stuff. Yeah, that's kind of neat because it kind of makes it special, right? The show tried to make Master Chief do everything and it didn't work. So you're basically changing like the very feel of of it. Let me get my mouse pointer out of her nose. Cortana is kind of one who has the voice you hear the most. Yeah, even I know who Cortana is. And then you have the Covenant / sympathetic human antagonist that just makes no sense. Scratch her nose? Probably itches. Look, you can see her nostrils flaring. That's insane. Sorry.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
What a sarcastic ass backwards.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Okay, so... Alright. This is something that I didn't learn until I played this game. Hold on, I'll talk when this part's done.
You have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
I keep glancing at my dropped frames or total data output to see if anything has fucked up. And if still 0. Everything's fine. I'm so happy about that. CPU usage right now is 2.4, which is great. Memory usage only 276 megs. FPS 60 frames per second. Very nice. Very nice. Like, Covenant literally glassed human planets. Did you mean to say gassed? Human planets because they're religious leaders and said humanity was a scourge. They would never take a human living being amongst them, let alone represent them. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. You're not in the YouTube participants list? Really? That's weird. I wonder why that is. Shit, what was I gonna say before I paused it? You did mean glassed? Oh, okay. I think I liked Varric in DA2. Good to see him going strong. Yeah, same. I really liked Varric. Like burning entire planets to the sand turn to glass. Oh! Okay. Something you didn't learn until this game. Oh, thank you, Xeroxia. Yes, alright, so something I didn't learn until this game. God, it's a good thing I started talking and then stopped. Otherwise, I wouldn't have somebody like Xeroxia to make me remember what I said. So something I didn't learn into this game was that Solus turned evil. I never finished Inquisition. Somebody has to compensate for the ADHD. Thank you. I'm sure you're an expert, dealing with, hanging with Theo. You're probably an expert on how to deal with ADHD people. Me and Theo both go off the rails sometimes. So, something I didn't learn until I played this game was something about Solus going evil. I didn't know that. Like, all I knew about Solus was him being in my party in Dragon Age Inquisition. And so, like, because I didn't get very far in Inquisition. And so when I first started this game up and it was like, the first thing they say is Solus is the big bad at the beginning, I was like, what the fuck? How? Solus, as far as I knew, Solus seemed so like, this is me quietly judging. I didn't quite get it because I wasn't far enough in the game to catch that from Solus. He seemed a little like standoffish, but I kind of just wrote that off as him being like an overly bookish mage elf, you know? So that was something that was quite spoiled for me a bit, but I didn't mind. That's my own fault for playing this game before finishing Inquisition. I didn't trust myself to finish Inquisition in time, and I really wanted to play this because it had just popped on this the Game Pass, and I was like, finally, I can play it. Yeah. Also, Guys, look at the fucking hair. The single strand of hair in front of her face. Do you see that shit? Yes, Sheba. She meowed at me because I stopped petting her. She's in my lap right now, and I stopped petting her, and she just looked up at me and meowed. Look at that fucking single strand of hair. Can I get a picture of it? I just did. That's insane. Now that's hair physics. Just one single strand of hair just happened to fall down, and the game just rendered it like that. That's so cool. I'm sorry. I'm just marveled at this.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
A little wrong?
Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us.
She's a fucking dwarf, of course she is.
At least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook.
The dwarves were made of the stone. If they weren't sturdy, I would be pissed.
Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the expedition where you lost that invaluable map, but saved your friends. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake.
She got beat the fuck up.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just...
So one of the things, I gotta pause this for a second. One of the things I've appreciated about this game, based on how far I've gotten so far in my other save, is how the character that you take with you and how bruised up and beat up they got, those bruises linger for quite a long time. Like on my furthest progression, I took Nev. Nev's bruises and her stitches still exist. Like they don't just like fade away super quickly. Like the immersion in that is super cool. Also, another thing that I know we were talking about how BioWare can be a shit company at times. But I will say, like, the RPGs they produce, at least when it comes to Dragon Age and Mass Effect, at least, like, I like the fact that they give canon names to their main characters. Like, you can change your name to what you want, but then they have a code name or something, like I'm Rook in this one. And I like that because that allows the immersion of your character being called by their name, as opposed to being just like avoiding the name of the character. If you know what I mean. If you, for example, in Baldur's Gate, they don't call your character Tav, even though that's the canon name to the main character. And they don't like, well, actually, no. The canon name to the main character is the Dark Urge. Because originally the Dark Urge was the canon main character before they made it a separate character. Because the Dark Urge storyline was meant to be the canon storyline, and then they decided to make a neutral Tav be the main storyline, and then the Dark Urge being a different character. But anyway, I digress. So I like it when a game will have a name that they will speak, because it makes it feel more immersive than avoiding a name. That makes sense. It just kind of feels more immersive to me as a story, as somebody who's able to invest in the story. I did name my first character Hawk Ethan. Okay, well, you know what? That makes sense. Ethan Hawke. That makes sense.
Looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever.
Oh, looks like Harding has stitches too. I didn't notice that before.
The Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah. You should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
I need to sleep.
See you later, kid.
I like that, just kick that damn thing open. These are the bonus items. They're just appearances. They don't really look that great, in my opinion. I mean, they're kind of cool, but I'm gonna just keep it to default. Whee! Alright, we're gonna go out here and talk to Nev. Open.
Whoa.
I never realized that my cutscene had my character coming from the bottom of that.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic.
Are the eyes a bit static slash soulless?
Apparently.
That WoW had no eye emotions. Yeah, the eye emotions in this game are a little bit lacking. They do look a little soulless. And not the soulless, that's the bad guy.
About what comes next.
She's not wrong.
I mean, sometimes they're okay, but
can't hurt to look around first.
sometimes they do look just kind of static. And honestly, I feel like that might be a difficult thing to code. But I don't know. I'm not a coder. All right, so let's see. What did we want to go towards? So we have Saboteur, which is a swashbuckler. Uses explosives and other contraptions. That doesn't really seem like my style. The RE engine does amazing eyes and facial expressions, to be honest. With Resident Evil? Does Resident Evil have its own engine? I didn't know that. Alright, so we have the Veil Ranger, which is a long-range kind of magic archer thing. This is kind of neat. And then over here, we have the Duelist. Swift as the wind, the Antivian Crow Duelist specializes in dancing between blades and punishing enemies with devastating melee blows. Oh, Capcom's latest engine is called the RE engine. Used in Resident Evil as well as Devil May Cry. I never played Devil May Cry 5, but I did play Resident Evil Village and I really fucking enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to the new game when it comes out. I don't know, Duelist looks pretty cool. It is kind of ironic that I'm not using the crows this time. But Veil Ranger seems fun as well. Is your favorite game series of all time? It's a good game series. You talking about Devil May Cry? Oh, okay. Yeah, I played a few of it. It's a good series. I really enjoy it, but I just never got around to playing 5. It's obviously not my best series when it comes to like playing. It's like it's not the series I enjoy the most. I think I'm definitely gonna go towards this tree here. So we'll go with after a successful defend, you can launch a powerful counterattack. I don't trust my timing enough to take that option, so I'm just gonna choose either evasive maneuvers or exploding arrow. I'll do exploding arrow. And then we'll pick Jump attacks give guaranteed critical hits if the target's knocked down. That's cool. And then we'll pick Hurricane of Blades. I like that. All right, so we have our second ability. Mystical or mechanical, you decide. Yeah. A little bit of both, I guess. At least in this game. Okay, we can go back and start the next mission. Optional, talk to Nev. Optional, talk to Harding. Did I do both that already? I talked to Nev. Can I talk to Harding again? I don't think I did that before. Let me do that. And where's Harding at? Did she vanish? I think she vanished. Oh no, she didn't. She's down here. Okay. Let's go find Harding. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, I don't think I talked to either of those before in my first playthrough. Or my second. I just went straight to the meeting. I never went over here. Conservatory. Interesting. Oh.
It wasn't supposed to go this way.
Cutscene I haven't seen.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should
Harding
rest.
disapproves.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine.
I should have just said
This is nothing. I'm just
everyone goes on or something. Whatever
dizzy.
the bottom
I'll
option
walk
was.
it
I should have said that.
Or something.
Harding,
Knowing
you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we?
Look, even if you think we're
Let's
still
stop
enemies,
worrying
we're
about
enemies
me
with a common interest.
and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
True. That's the best kind of enemy. Enemies with a common interest. And now we gotta find Nev. Nev is on the opposite end of the island. The island. There's probably a better place for that line somewhere in the game. You just don't know where and when. Probably. The workshop is where Balara is going to be. But we haven't recruited Balara yet, so it's all covered up. The Studi.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
Flirty flirt.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Not much isn't gonna save the world. This'll get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for.
So Roxy, do you know how long it took me to figure out that Nev was missing her right foot? It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to notice the fact that she has no right foot and that she's wearing a cool ass prosthetic. And I was just playing this game. I'm pretty sure it was my warrior. And it was a cutscene, and I just looked down and I was like, how did I not fucking notice that? It's badass, but how did I not notice that? That just shows you the level of shit perception that I have. That, or maybe I just don't focus on feet, which is... Okay, we're ready for this cutscene now. Gather the team.
So,
you must gather your party
start
before
the
venturing
ritual.
forth.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head. Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not
Proficiency just
literally be
subscribed for
gods,
41 months.
but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
Proficiency,
All right,
thank
well,
you for the
we've stopped the
resub.
ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger.
I appreciate
For
you,
now.
friend.
You're
41 months,
certain
good
Solus
God.
can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
Sorry for interrupting. No, it's fine. I've been interrupting these cutscenes more than you have.
When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw.
This is
come
my
out of the
third
Fade
playthrough
when
of this
the ritual
game,
went wild.
but I haven't finished it
Those,
yet.
Elganon and Gillinane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
It's a good game, though.
When I talked with Solus, he was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Hope you're doing good.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the blight for power and
Man,
became
the hair
corrupted.
physics even intertwine
That
the
was when
hair
he
differently,
imprisoned
like real life.
So instead of one
Like it tangles a little bit.
god
Been on
running
14
around, we
lately?
have two, and they're
Made me
not
think
just
of you.
powerful, they're
Aw,
blighted.
that's how we met.
We need to get out there
How
and
sweet.
stop them.
Just like that, without Varric, and you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine.
You're the only person I've met from 14 that
just
I
sit
still
here
like
and
keep
do
in
nothing.
contact with.
We need to investigate, figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people
Other than
will get
people that
hurt,
I knew in that
get
game
killed,
beforehand.
While we spend time investigating?
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
I need to do a
The Illuvian
Cyberpunk
has its
playthrough
own
too.
Special room. It's just down the stairs.
That's another game I've been wanting to play on stream. No, I have not. I never finished the game either. Like, I played Cyberpunk a little bit, but I never got around to finishing it, so it'd be nice to play it on stream and maybe give myself the nudge to finish it all. No, I really enjoyed what I played for sure. Definitely enjoyed it. I put the seed of thought to Ariel's head. You really
For all
have.
we know, there's a dozen
You mentioned it
demons
earlier,
waiting
now
on
I
the
want
other
it.
side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Harding, you sure you're up for
No, you
this?
did. You did. You mentioned it, and it's been kind of in my head.
I'm fine.
It's one of those games that I've been playing on, that I tried out on GeForce Now, and it looks fucking gorgeous. And when the 5080 comes out in a couple days on GeForce Now, I want to crank it up to like as max as I can and see how it looks.
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
DLC does work. So if you own the DLC, you own it. It'll show up on GeForce Now as well. Like when you play a game on GeForce Now, if it's on Steam, for example, it loads through your Steam. Same thing with Xbox Game Pass. If you have the game on Xbox Game Pass, you can play it on GeForce Now. Epic Games, same thing. And the compatibility list is growing, so like they're adding stuff from like Good Old Games and things like that. Yeah, the Xbox. What time is it? 7:40? Fuck. Wrestling starts in 20 minutes. It starts at 8, right? Not 9? Am I wrong? Does it start at 8? It does start at 8? $20 minutes? Damn.
Strife? Earlin?
I'm getting so into the game. Oh, look, that's cool. I recognize them.
Long story.
Isn't it always with
I have
you?
the...
And did I hear you're going by Rook now?
This is cool.
Nev, this is Strife and Earlin.
'Cause I'm a veil jumper.
Like me. Experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault.
Look at the
Since
raindrops.
the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive.
Wrestling.
This
We
is
watch our
because of
wrestling
Finn Harrell's.
every
Sorry.
Monday
Solus's
in
ritual,
the
isn't it?
Discord.
Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences? Again.
This game looked really good on my 4080. That's what I'm using GeForce Now, and they're using 4080s, but they're upgrading to 5080s in a couple days.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
My computer's got a 3070, so while it could handle this game no problem, I couldn't crank out the graphics to max, so...
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
This game is fucking gorgeous, though.
Supposedly. Elganon and
The hair
Gillian.
physics alone
Thalanist,
blow my mind.
two of the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
Shit.
I love that this is an option. I don't have to install the game or anything. And the fact that I can stream it and there's like no loss of fidelity. Like, look how clear it is. Like, this is insane to me. It's insane to me that I don't have to install any of this and just play it straight through with the stream.
So Elganon and Gillian.
The internet does go crazy these days. This is the type of thing I couldn't dream of as a kid.
Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard.
I remember the Sega Channel when I was a kid, and that shit did not
just say
compute to me either. Streaming Sega games.
There's a reason Solus
Then
led
again,
a
it sucked.
rebellion
The
against
Sega Channel
Evanuris,
sucked bad.
and a reason he imprisoned them.
Dialogue noise is intensified.
Things to unearth. Of course, it had to be two of the Evanuris. And of course, it had to be you that unearthed them.
Groans in pain.
He's in bad shape. We need to get
Oh, we
him
forgot
back
about
to the
Tareth
camp.
over there dying
Still got dozens of veil jumpers on account.
while we're over here chatting.
How can we help?
Tareth over there
To
dying.
find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual
Artifact.
shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp.
Elves
and
have the most diverse
we'll find
accents.
Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Earlin, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just
There we go.
south
I didn't
of
tell her
here.
she was still hurt.
Valara's
I made it look like
obvious
she could be
ruins to the
useful here.
west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank
I like
you.
your model. I don't usually pop on Twitch often enough for long. Sorry if I'm mega late. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, my model is upgraded a bit. I actually just downloaded this version of the model, so it's actually even a newer version than I was using before. But this is a custom model that, sorry, not a custom model, a customizable model. Like it has a base,
Never been to
and
this
then you
part of
customize it to look however you want. So
Fogs.
I made it look like me.
I've never seen fog like this.
I can wave. See, hi.
Something's not right.
I've also got lots of different hairstyles. See, twin tails, braid, shorter hair, normal. But this is the one that there's a redeem where you can change my hairstyle, and that's the redeem. That's the hairstyle that's been chosen for now. So it's been stuck at, I mean, not chosen, but it's on random. So that's the hairstyle that's been not stuck on, but like been set at for now. Get exploded. Velara. I like Velara.
Gotcha.
Somewhere I hear Soroxia saying, "Of course you do."
People.
In response to that. Oh, there you go. It actually worked. Hairstyle has actually worked.
Velara Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Wait, didn't you use
Looks good. Also, purple, my favorite color. Yes, I love purple. It's my favorite color as well.
What was your name?
Rook.
Always liked your aesthetic.
At
Thanks.
least
I appreciate
that's
it.
the nickname Varric gave me.
Nev Gallus.
Velara is the best.
I know that name.
So he's so fun.
Protocol is to wait
She's
a
so
full
quirky and
week
cute.
before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fenharel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
What time is it? 7:47. Okay, I want to make sure the
that
raid out
is
before
very
Raw
much
starts.
For the worse.
So I'm probably going to end stream in about 10 minutes.
I need a second.
Like I said, end of the world. You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
So either one of the responses you choose just makes her say the same thing.
Surge of raw magic in
Whether
the
you
area.
whether you say it's a lot to take over and contemplate, or you have no time to mull it
Here,
over,
a couple there.
she just says the same thing.
A couple of days ago, the sky split open, and now raw
Ariel's
magic.
always concerned with when raw, but never concerned with how raw. This is true. The illusion of choice strikes again. Exactly.
Something kind of exciting.
I'm trying to
about
choose different decisions, and
Really
for this character,
dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but
what?
See that
different
shimmer?
class, different background. The different background was cool because I'm a Veil Jumper now in this
Separating us
background,
from the rest of the real
and I'm an
world,
Antivian Crow
so
in
to
my other
speak.
one.
You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
You did a Grade Warden for yours? I haven't done Grade Warden yet.
Hope that
I think
makes
my
you an
mage
idea.
is
Maybe a bubble like that.
the Treasure Hunter one. I can't remember what they're
Has to be
called.
Something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Call.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in
Bunny!
the way.
That's a big ass fucking bunny.
Demon shouldn't be a problem.
Holy shit. That rabbit was fucking huge.
They're animating those suits of armor.
I got a glove? It's a valuable item, okay. I was about to say.
And
Yes, I know value.
sees us as
Huge
threats.
bunny energy. Yeah. Big bun. Banui, yes. Banui. Big bun bun. Alright, we gotta get some, is there any collectible thingies over here I can loot? That's the route, that's where we need to go. But I'm gonna go this way because I know there's some stuff we can loot. And I like loot. I like stuff that I can keep. Good old lootsy loots. Crystal. Lawless crystal. Fatality.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
Whee!
Never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
Loot goblin confirmed? Absolutely I'm a loot goblin. Holy shit, I will go out of my way to loot. I'm the one that guy based that song off of. Loot that body. Gotta loot that motherfucker. I'd say Fangy is even worse than me. When we were playing not Elden Ring, I'm sorry, when we were playing Baldur's Gate together, like Fangy would I'd lose Fangy. And I'm like, Fangy, where are you at? She's like, I'm just over here looting. She'd just be looting everything. Like stuff that I didn't even see. Like, I'm like, I didn't even know there was treasure over there. Fangy always finds the treasure. I'm a loot goblin, she's a loot goblin lord. Like, she's the leader of the loot goblins. And I respect that, you know? She always finds the stuff I miss. In my warrior playthrough, I kind of went out of my way looting everything in this game. But I'm sure I missed some things. Can get lost for days. Yeah, there's a lot of loot in Baldur's Gate. It's crazy. I'm sure I still have missed things. And I'm like that in Elden Ring too. I'm trying to like loot everything, but there's still stuff that I'm missing. Those suitcases unopened around Fangy. Exactly, when we're playing Peak, Fangy always diverts to go see the suitcases, whether it's with TPR or me and Sunny. Yeah, the Fangy plush is still with me, yeah. We haven't ended stream, so she'll stay with me until the next stream. Demons. Oh my god. Fucking. Holy fuck. What? Holy shit, what? Oh. Oh shit, I did that. Holy fuck. Thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit, dude. I'm just jamming to the song now. Right before, oh my god, right before an ad break too. Oh my god.
The life you're my sis. Right just in time for September, holy fuck.
Oh, that's right, it is September. Holy shit, thank you so much for those gift subs, man. Let me see who got them. Holy fuck. And call Jello. I don't like Jello. How can you not like Jello? Totally not named Dan. Branyan, Edward P22, PB Undesirables. Oh man, I haven't seen his streams in a while. Dahlia, Not So Lucky, Petrus, and TPR all got gifts up. Thank you so much. Man, thank you, Proficiency. Holy crap. That's a lot of fucking gift subs. And so, all right, so you gifted 10 subs, and that brings you to a total of 29. I'm not 29, 21 in total. That's fucking crazy. Keeping Ariel's purple aesthetic and Balara shining bright. Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, that was some good timing right before the ad break, too. So, you guys didn't have to get ads. Holy shit. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that, man. It's like supporters like you that keep this poor elf not poor.
Well, that's done.
Well, now I can't stop stream. not anytime soon. I gotta give it a few more minutes, so I'll be late for Raw. I swear to God, if they open with AJ, I'm gonna be mad.
Find some clues in the ruins. So,
I don't mind missing a little bit of it
Nice
as
to
long as
find
they don't
ruins
open
that
with
haven't been
AJ.
picked clean.
They probably will, though.
people are too afraid to go this deep into Arlathan, except as veil jumpers.
Well, isn't this
What I was about to say, maybe keep the Fangy plush out and put it on Thingy's head, and the Ariel plush on your head.
Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking
Nah, I'm a save that for
Do you know what this place
for redeems.
could have been a temple.
Can't is a real C word. It truly is.
Judging by
But
the sentinels,
I can. I just
something important.
I will say I'm kind of
Almost feels like an
into playing this too, but I kind of need to get something to eat.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Percy says, you can end. I was just being nice because I love you, friend. I love you too, bro. Seriously. I'd appreciate your support. Like I said, you're seriously the only person that I still keep in contact from when I played in Final Fantasy XIV because you were the realest. You were the realest friend I made on that game. Like, for those of you who don't know, like, I've known Proficiency for like over a decade. Back when I first played Final Fantasy when it first came out. Like, I've known Proficiency since then. We were in the same guild together. We're friends on Facebook. Like, I've known the dude for such a long time. Like, I can genuinely say he's like a really long time friend. For sure. So having that support means a lot to me.
Proficiency gifted a tier 1 subscription to Xeroxia_.
Ah, good snipe. Thank you for the gift sub to Xeroxia. I appreciate that. Damn. That's some 40, 80 level support, friend. Apparently. Hold on, I'm gonna let the hype train at least finish before we raid out. Let me save the game, and we'll go to our chat channel. And we can find someone to raid, and then wait. Hold on. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought I saw a glitch. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. There we go. Save. Whenever someone donates or gifts subs, Xeroxia, I haven't seen you log on your bot channel in a while. I could be truly evil and install it forever. Honestly, that wouldn't upset me. I sent you another chroma key, by the way. You did? Okay. Let me look at it. All right, save the game. We're gonna go into the chat channel for a bit and just vibe. Oh, let me turn that off. This just started happening today, and I need to fix that link. So. All right, we'll just exit this. So, all right, we discovered some cool things today. NVIDIA GeForce streaming has zero problems while we stream on Twitch. So that's a cool thing we've discovered. So that opens up a massive library of games we can stream and not have to worry about it affecting our fucking model. How would you rate the quality of just GeForce Now's in session? It's a 5. Okay, let me close this out. Once again, thank you so much, Proficiency, for supporting me, and for all of you guys for supporting me. But thank you so much for the gift subs and, you know, helping push that up even more. Holy fuck! What the fuck, Insomniarch? What did you just... Oh, 5 gift subs? Holy shit. And 1 went out to Xeroxia's bot. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gift subs. That completed level 4 of the hype train too. Holy shit. That's an all-time record shattered. I've never had a hype train go beyond that. Holy shit. Xeroxia said, shit, now I need to make a 3rd account. Alright, so Molpadia, Jabber Jabber, Xeroxia's bot, Retro Cynthia, and Full Havoc all got subs thanks to Insomniarch's amazing gifts. Now you have to wait until level 5 is done. I mean, what the fuck? 10 more? Bruh! No, you guys just got me legit speechless. All right, so D. Jones, Skyblazer, Balrog, Panda, Domathan, and Basterius. You guys are subbing people that I don't even... I think I recognized one name out of that. That's how many people got subbed thanks to you guys and your craziness. Holy fuck. Yeah, your never ending stream. It's fine. I can Raw is recorded on Netflix. I can always catch up. What the fuck? Hold on. Where does this come from? Where? Oh my god, 5 more. Okay, wait a second. Raviel, Rustum, Traintastic, DB Michelle, and Neku. I was 3 short, but I figured another 5 is fine. Wait a second. So hold on. You're at 32. You're almost on the leaderboard of like the top 3 of all time from like just today. That is fucking insane, bro. What the hell? And now I'm level 7 again. I've never had a fucking hype train go above level 4. I go above level 3. Level 4 is a record. I've never had a hype chain go above level 3, let alone be level 7. Holy shit. You're spoiling me. Why are you spoiling me? Did you just like get like mega paid or something? Is it what it's I know it's past the first of the month. Everybody get paid and you're just like, no, what's happening here? Good God, that's 10 more? What the hell? Anna Marley, Leprechaun. Okay, these are names I've like never heard of. Coffee, the Amgen, Pathos, Alpha Cunny, Rose. Yeah, you definitely run the lottery. You're sneaking a lottery payment by, aren't you? I'm not gonna argue. I appreciate your support and you're such an amazing friend. You've been very, very much one of the OGs in my channel. You have a first badge. I mean, it's obvious. You've been around since the beginning. You've been supporting me since the beginning. So you pointed out how close I was to the leaderboard. Oh, now you're on it. Not only are you on the leaderboard, you're second place. Please, no, I'm not trying to tell you to go to first place. Tiny's gift sub thing is astronomical. He's at a level that I never saw anybody reach before, and it's been there forever since the beginning. But you're on that leaderboard, and trust me, that leaderboard's not gonna get touched. Holy shit! And look at your stream boss health. Also, why is it all the way down there? Why is my? I never noticed that my. Oh no, I think I put that there on purpose. Yeah, your stream boss health is huge. You're gonna be a stream boss forever, bro. It still's got Fry's picture on it because Fry was the last stream boss, and he had sent out a lot of gift subs to make that so high. So it took a lot to kill him, and you're like over by a whole lot of hit points. You're gonna be very difficult to conquer. Jesus fuck, that's insane, bro. So that was 47 gift subs total. When you first gift subbed me today, it was like 20. So you like you more than doubled your historic gift subs in one night. And I know that shit's not cheap. I know it's September, so everything is like half off or something. But I know that shit's not cheap. So thank you so much for feeling that like investing your money in me is a good investment. And I promise not to let you down. I will consistently keep streaming every week if I can. And I'll try to produce the content that you guys can enjoy. I've been streaming for about 3 years now, and I've seen people come and go during this time, like indie streamers. I've seen them come and go. It's easy to get burnt out doing this. It really is. I'm not saying that I'll never get burnt out, but I'm saying that I'll try my best to keep the content flowing at least 2 or 3 times a week. Because honestly, it's not out of obligation. It's out of support. Because I do this for the reason of wanting to support you guys and give you guys something that you can feel comfortable relaxing to and stuff. 20 was the first 10, I think. So 4 times. Oh my God, you're right. The first 10 made it 20. That's so insane. I haven't seen that many gift subs come through ever. And I'm talking about even, I do be insane. Yes, but a good kind of insane. Like a sweet insane. But I haven't seen that many gift subs come through my channel since like ever. And even on like subathons or donathons or anything like that, which I don't really run often at all. What is going on here? So Morgan, you missed like the chaos where I just kept like Proficiency decided to like bombard me with gift subs, and then Insomniar gave me gift subs, and then Proficiency gave me more gift subs, and now Proficiency is on the leaderboard in like the span of like 30 minutes. Get bullied with gifts. You guys just spoil me. You guys spoil me. Anytime I feel down about not reaching a massive audience or anything like that, I'm reminded of the kindness and love that you guys give me, not from gift subs, but like just being here and chatting with me and saying hi and lurking, even if you're just coming in to lurk. What to get my hype? Oh, what a cute emote. What a cute emote. Hold on. But I'm reminded. Oh. Puffer pop. Let me copy this. Look at them. They're so cute. That's so cute. Anyway, like I was saying, anytime I feel down about myself, and it's easy to feel down, especially as a streamer, it's easy to just like forget that there are people out there who love your content. And like it doesn't take a bunch of gift subs to show you that. But when a bunch of gift subs come through like that, and we have a community that are all like egging it on and saying this is great and participating and stuff like that, it really like reminds you that there are people out there that love you like that and want to support you like that. And I just want to say thank you. Like, I can't express in words how, not on a monetary level, but on a intention level, on a level of support and saying, you know, keep doing this. You're working it out. You're doing it right. You know, because, you know, there are a lot of times where I'm like, am I even a great streamer? But all it takes is just a couple of you guys to be in the chat, like to just be like fighting over first, second, and third, you know, something that doesn't even use that many channel points. And that's, you know, that right there is like the highlight of the start of my day, is seeing people fight over something that is so so, you know, objectively arbitrary, but means a lot to people. I like it. That's why I put it in there. Fangy put it in her stream. She asked me permission. She was like, do you mind if I do it too? I was like, I wasn't first to do this, so yeah, absolutely. But Fangy put it in her stream because she saw how like cool it was when bringing engagement in. And then Sunny put it in his as well. And a lot of people use it. not because I use it, but they use it because they see like it's a good way to like giving, you know, kind of a cool little like, hey, I was here first, because people like to say they're here first, you know. And other types of redeems that I try to do things to make the stream as fun and interactive with you guys as it does me. I'm rambling, I know, but also because I like to do things that to reward you guys as well. Ariel, as a part of your celebration, I'll briefly come out of hiding. Ooh, hold on. Since we're not ending our stream right now anyway, let me open up Firefox, because if you're knocking, it never works on Opera GX. So let me pull myself up and okay. Oh, I just saw your message, Insomniarch. Yeah, by the way, Insomniarch bought me Silk Song, so I'll be playing that on Wednesday. Another fucking amazing, are you knocking? I don't see it. Let me go into my dashboard, creator dashboard, and just clip added to your stories. Oh, that was 4 days ago. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I see it. Jurassic isn't here yet. There he is. All right, they've started. Let's see. Start viewer call-ins? No, it's fine. Okay, so all right, microphone is allowed. Why can't I don't see the thing. Am I an idiot? Hold on. I think I'm an idiot. I see Xeroxia in the participant, but it's not showing anything on the screen. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Oh wait, I don't have my... Do I have a window that can show things? No. Stream together updates. Yes, fine. No problem. I think my stream together thing, is this not working or something? Did they change it? Let me just pop out. There we go. Now I got it. Ah, there's Maya. Okay. Sorry, that was my fault. There was a issue. Can you hear me? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, why is that going? Oh, that's because I've got Firefox going through my speaker. Let me fix that so you guys can hear Maya as well, rather than through my speakers. We're gonna put them on the system channel now. Okay. Go ahead and speak and say something so I can hear the...
Hello.
Okay, it's working. All right, now I got to show you. Do I still have the source? Let's see. Guess slot 1.
I'm gonna be super blue. I don't think I've ever done Twitch together with you. Last time I was on your channel, it was with Vito Ninja.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right. Yeah. It looks like my guest slot isn't working, so let me get the link. Copy guest slot link. Here we go. And then okay, I can see it. I can see it, but it's not showing. Oh, that's why. I had the source friends, like the group. You're in a group called friends, and I had that source hidden. And yeah, you are showing up blue, so I need to...
Yeah, I am very partially invisible.
Yep. So let's see here. Is this the new model that you were working on today?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I do have it failed. There we go. That's better. Making you a little green on the arm, but I think that's fine, right? Oh, the arm is it meant to be that way?
The arm is meant to be green.
Okay, cool. Then there we go. Fixed. This is Xeroxia / Maya. This is Maya model, actually. So this is Maya. We haven't streamed.
Dare refer to me as Xeroxia?
I meant like the username. My apologies. But no, this is Maya. We haven't streamed with Maya or Xeroxia in quite a while, which is a sad thing. We need to do that, especially with the game Split. something, whatever.
Split Fiction.
Yes, I want to stream that with you since we streamed No Way Out. Was it No Way Out? Oh, Way Out. So we streamed a Way Out together. That was fun.
Yeah.
So we need to stream Split Fiction. Also, Split Fiction is one of those games where only need one copy, so I'll just pick it up one day and we'll do it. We could probably do it in one sit. I wonder if it's as long as a Way Out, because we did a Way Out in one sitting.
I have no idea.
Yeah. But I've seen a lot of VTubers stream it. Very Matrixy hair. It's pretty cool looking, not gonna lie. Why is the background over you though? The look at all this sub gifts up there. Why is it? It shouldn't be over your head. I wonder why. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. But yeah, how have you been? Besides not sleeping much.
Tired. Oh, besides not sleeping much, tired.
I've noticed you haven't streamed in a while. Have you just been too busy?
Summer.
Oh yeah.
My summers are usually spent anywhere but my channel.
That's true. You got the summer thing with Steve, and then you've got the various Dead by Daylights you do with Theo and stuff. So yeah. But if you guys have not followed Xeroxia by now, which shame on you, please do. They're another OG. Though I didn't meet them before. I didn't meet them before I started streaming. I did meet them very, very, very shortly after I started. I think I want to say like within the first week. So Xeroxia has definitely been a staple of my channel for as long as it's been up, and we've streamed a lot together and hung out together, and they have debuted a lot of models on my channel before even their own. And also they are the maker of my 3D models. Importantly, I should say that all of my 3D models were made by Xeroxia. I made a couple of the originals, but Xeroxia made all the modern ones, all the ones that I have since switched to in the 3D side. So Xeroxia is a amazing artiste when it comes to like their 3D models and stuff. So every single one of them is custom, and you have how many now? Over 60. You gotta have 60 by now.
Hang on. Hold on. I currently have 86.
86? Hold on, I need a face for this. There we go. I don't even need to use like a toggle. That I can just make that face. Oh my god, 80 fucking 6.
80.
I hope your 86th model is like one that looks like it's almost dead. You know, like it got 86th.
No, that would be 79.
Yeah, see, now maybe you should switch the numbers up. Oh my god, I love her. I love her. How did you not show me this one earlier?
I was leaving it as a surprise.
Also, our dresses kind of match a little bit, like in vibe.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. We both kind of have the like shoulder strap frills. You got a longer separate sleeve than me. I just got little puffs, and we both got kind of like the ribbons and then like the corset. But yeah, I like that. Holy shit. That feels like Anistis a bit, like kind of the dark doll, as opposed to the ominous like space doll that I usually see Maya. But I love it. That is such a. And is it me or is there more cracks?
There are.
Yeah. Is this one a progression in the story of Maya? Or is this just a side, like a side character version of Maya?
Redacted.
Redacted? Okay, fair enough. So I'll explain what I was talking about to chat. A lot of Maya's models from like older ones up to the current ones being used now have like kind of progressed in visual to tell a story. And it's honestly genius. Like, the subtlety in the work is also really cool. So I love that model so much. Holy shit. Is it meant to be monochrome, or is it just like it looks like it's monochrome because of the tones you used?
It's monochrome.
It's just monochrome? Okay, cool. Coraline model. You know, Anistis kind of has that Coraline vibe, but only like darker. Like, Anistis was meant to be dark. Significantly darker than any of my other models for sure. Let me see here. I don't have an Anistis button. And I don't remember her key. Let's see here. I don't remember the keystroke for Anistis, but she's on this model. Where is she at? Where is she? Is she on this model? She should be. I saw it the other day when I was setting this model up. Well, maybe she's not on this one. That's weird. I'll have to remake her on this one, which is fine. I mean, my emo one's there, so that's... Huh. Hold on. Maybe she's there, I just didn't make a key for her. Let's see. Hotkey action. Set unset expressions. Expression. Yes. Okay. She does exist. I just don't have a key combination for her. Control. No. No, not left windows. And then we'll make the command, I don't know, 1. Done. There we go. There's Anistis. My black soulless eyes and the slight flicker of green flame behind them. Which are ironic, which is ironically a soul. Trapped in my lifeless doll body. Doll. I don't have any cracks though. I'm repaired.
Oh, we want repaired? Okay.
Do you have? Oh, the fully repaired Maya. The world is not ready for fully repaired Maya. Especially not with that that neat little outfit. Has she always had a number on her, or is that kind of like a reference to something?
She's always had a number on her.
Oh, okay. I thought so. I couldn't remember if it was like she's always had a number on her, or it was like me misremembering as like Hatsune Miku and shit. I don't know. Cool double bun. Yes, double buns are the best. That's why Ariel's got the buns. Her normal hairstyle's got the buns. I've always really liked.
Insomniarch. The double buns are the Maya standard. This is the first Maya.
Yes, the OG.
The OG.
The shade of gold. You need that model if you ever do a Hades stream. I never finished Hades 1, but yeah, I guess I kind of do, don't I? But this is my like original Ariel hairstyle. This hairstyle was modeled after my favorite character from Ranma. I'll bring a brief picture of her up so you guys can see who I'm talking about.
I saw a mention of horns. I think this is the button. No, it's not. Fuck. I fucked it.
You fucked it?
Well, to be determined model.
Oh,
it's
Quistis.
not complete.
In the Final Fantasy 8.
91? I don't know my numbers.
There it is.
That's the one.
That's horny Maya. The hair physics on that is amazing though, not gonna lie. It just kind of like flop around all gracefully. I have a feeling that was a bitch to do. Knowing
I've
you,
gotten used to it.
I'm about to say, after the models that you've made me, there's no way that the hair is hard.
Fuck your hair.
Yeah, my hair. So Roxy made me a model with like these amazing long drill tails, or not drill tails, but like hair that ended in drills. And apparently
I don't
it was
have
like
yours on command, but I have that.
Ah, there's the aerial version. I love that one. I love that one because you can see like the purple through the cracks. It's got my signature red eyes. It's got the buns and the twin tails, and it also has the elf ears. Plus gray skin. And sparkly. It's got the stars. It's a very Ariel Mayan. I love it.
Light.
Yes, glow in the dark stars too. Oh, it's not. My color is making it a little see-through, but you guys get the picture.
Yeah.
I don't want to change it when you can. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if you saw it or missed it response, but Split Fiction takes about 12 hours to finish and 16 to 18 to 100%. Oh no, we can definitely one session that. Even if we don't 100% it and we just play through the game, Xeroxy and I can 100% one session that. I'm pretty sure our A Way Out gameplay was close to 12 hours. I remember we were streaming that for a while. It's all on YouTube though. That entire stream yeah, it's on YouTube. I saved it. So if you want to see that playthrough,
it had a very regrettable ending in which I was left alive.
That clip still exists. Where the one where you're like, no, I have to go back to my kid. We basically one session Gauntlet. Remember? Yes, this is true. Proficiency. We did. Oh god, I remember that. That's a long time ago. I'm gonna be up for a big ass elf stream, of course. Yeah, definitely. I'm down for people. I see. I'm always amazed at people who stick around for my long ass fucking streams. Because I only stream like a couple days a week, but when I do, it's for fucking ever. I don't know how you guys can deal with it. Just stuck in a I mean, I'm flattered. It's beyond words. I can't even say flattered right. Where is the? I have a thing where I can share my screen, but I can't find it. My sources are all outside of sort here. Oh, did I give you a drink? Yeah, your cherry Pepsi is there. Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's Roxy's drink. Or Maya's drink. That's their drink. So I always have to have a Pepsi there. In case you guys have wondered why I've always had a can of Pepsi there, that's because this chair is theirs. This is their chair. This chair was originally put there for just Xeroxia, and it belongs to any other guest whenever I had another guest. But like originally, that is Xeroxia's chair. Like the model is listed as Xeroxia chair. It says it's actually listed specifically as chair Xeroxia. That's what it's written as. Yes, what's up?
For you.
Wings! Oh my god! Holy fuck! That is an upgrade from the last demon model. That's like Mega Demon. Which form of Maya is this? It's Roxy Storm Rage. That is badass.
If I was behind you. That's good that I am, because I would be covering you.
Yeah, I was about to say the wing. That would be funny if the wings were just like completely in front of me. That's badass. I like the way they're kind of curling too. That had to be a bitch to rig.
I didn't rig it.
Okay. I didn't know if you.
Not the wings. The wings are just a prop.
Okay. So they're not like attached to the model or anything. Like not. No. Okay. They're not like the tails and stuff. I can just remove them. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, that's not too bad then. I was wondering if they were like the tails and stuff that you had to rig, but
no.
Good to know.
I don't even think I have a tail on this model anymore.
Yeah, so the key, I think somebody mentioned earlier that my this room, like I have the Xeroxia, the Maya poster up here, and I have the Xeroxia poster in the background with Steve, Xeroxia, Maya, Paige, Sam, and myself. Someone once asked me, why do I have two rocket launchers? And I said, because I'm small and I have to compensate.
Exactly.
I have to compensate with two big guns. Not just one, but two. Because why not dual wield them? I mean, you can't exactly, you know how long it takes to reload a rocket launcher? Just shoot one, then drop it, and then shoot the other, and then you reload them.
Exactly.
It's a double pew pew, you know?
And then you can take 30 minutes trying to figure it out.
All right, so I can't figure out.
What are we doing?
I was trying to find the image of the character that I based my hair off of. And all this time I was trying to find the source to just open up my window and just like show people on the web. But now I've just like given up and I've just downloaded the picture and I'm just going to just put the picture up on screen. And yeah, I was doing all that while trying to like, oh god, it took over the entire screen. Hold on. First we'll make it full screen and then we'll lower its size. All right, so this is Shampoo. This is one of my favorite characters in Ranma, and she is who I modeled my hair after, both in color and style. Also, I borrowed another style, my other style of Twin Tails, like this, off of Sailor Moon. This one doesn't have the buns though. I need to make a Twin Tail style with the buns as well. But she's almost you. Yeah, she's very similar to my design, even with the red eyes. But like I said, she's my favorite character. So I had the same color eyes, I have the similar hair. But other than that, no, she's not an elf. So, you know, can't be perfect, I guess. Nothing better than the elf. I love elves. As if that wasn't obvious. You know, I need another. Who do I have? Okay, so I have you in here. I have Xeroxia back there. I have basically the whole crew in that poster board back there. I've got representation of Sam Page and Steve back there, and I've got Philia in the bushes, or the plant, and of course I got TCT. All three of us, kind of, as little dudes, little autism creatures. And then I've got Fangy's little plush in the background. And then I have the TCT sticker on the back of my monitor. Got the Sam birthday art on the back because that's fucking amazing art, and it needs to stay displayed at all times in this room. But I feel like something is missing. I feel like I need a Xeroxia chibi. Like a toy sitting that I can put on that shelf back there. You see that big gap of the shelf next to the Miku poster? I feel like that would be where I could put like a little like Xeroxia or Maya plush. Like a chibi. And you have
like an art project.
Well, no, I don't need. You don't have to draw it.
It doesn't say for me.
I guess I could. I drew the plushie versions, like the little Nessos. So I guess I could use that. Cause I did finally make those of you. I didn't think I could just use those. Cause they would like fit like laying down like that. I was thinking of more like a sit down chibi. But no, I wasn't saying art. I was thinking more along the lines of like using Vignan and then like sitting, like having your character sit down in one of the backgrounds.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Allow me. Hold on.
That's not the chibi.
And it's gonna take me a moment. Okay, just bear
No
with
worries. No worries. We're just vibing
here.
We're just vibing over here.
And I'm just gonna.
You can just sit.
Up. Come on.
Get
in there.
Do you need me to move you?
Get in there.
Oh, there you go. You can just sit on that side.
There.
That's honestly perfect. The way that her foot hits the floor. Holy shit, that's like, look at that. Proportionately, that looks perfect. Looks like she's just kind of in the background chilling. The way he just looked at the camera like, sup. Oh my god. Make her 20% smaller and put her on the top shelf.
I am limited by my access to screen revenue.
Yeah. The problem is that the if she goes any higher and smaller, it will clip because I could probably fix that though. Hold up.
Yeah, if you give me like full screen revenue, I can do it easy.
Yeah, let me give you full screen revenue. All right, I'll just take this and we'll like full screen, and then I will just move it. That's not even full screen. Hold on, I can make it bigger.
All right. Let's go smaller. This is as small as I can get.
There we go.
Now I have to work with a stream delay.
Oh, hold on. I gotta move it. Hold on. There. Wait, no. I'll move you. You stay where you're at.
Okay.
Is that good? Like right there? Now who's a widow baby that can't drop down on their own? You forget Maya can fly. See in the art in the background? Yeah, she can fly. She's quite comfortable. Yeah. Wait, how did that work? You popped back like right in the right spot. Oh, it's because hold on. Even though you popped back in the right spot, you were the wrong size. I need to change the size a little bit.
I'm big.
You're big. Okay, there you go. This is proportionately fine. All right, I can lock that again so it doesn't accidentally get moved. SCP-4Y4. That's a good code name for you. Maybe that's not a bad code name for you right there. So I think Xeroxy is the more like machine based. I feel like Xeroxy would have more of a code name like that. Maya's an interstellar cosmic being like myself. But Roxia, what's up, werewolf? I hear the ow. What's up, werewolf romance? How you do?
Werewolf, I don't know what you've seen, but it sure as shit wasn't me.
Hmm?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't you?
Me.
Oh. Oh no, you're gone. Oh. Maya vanished. Yeah, that wasn't but Roxia, that was but yeah. I don't know. But yeah. They
the fuck did you just call me?
I was trying to combine butt with Maya, and all I could think of was but yeah.
Shameful.
I know. SCP-X3R0X14. Oh, that's a good one. Just cosplaying Buttspot, don't worry. That's okay, he can cosplay Buttspot. We all miss Buttspot. It's sad that Buttspot is no longer around as a Twitch.
Buttspot is still with us on Discord.
Yep, still with us on Discord. Buttspot will always reign supreme there. Though I'm sure there are some people that have grown tired of him. I will never remove him. Nope. Buttspot is forever. Buttspot is life. I have exiled him from the Vent channel though, because the Vent channel is meant for serious topics and like, you know, venting your frustration, and nothing is worse than when you seriously vent your frustration and then Buttspot comes in and buttifies it. So I exiled him from that channel, but that's it. Everything else,
I don't know if I did or not for my venting station.
Your venting station? I mean, I can see that.
I haven't.
You haven't? Oh, okay. I don't know if I was venting and Buttspot came in, if that would make my day. See, that was another argument I had in my head. I was like, I don't know, maybe people would find that kind of funny to help lighten their mood, but I know some people might come in and vent and be like, I don't want this to be made light of. And so I didn't want to like maybe risk that. So I decided to just exile him from it just to be safe. Werewolf says I've lost 20 pounds. Oh my God, fuck yeah, Werewolf. Congrats. That's awesome.
Good job.
Ideally, I would, I don't have a set number that I would like to lose, but, like, I'm not overly concerned about my weight, but if I were to lose any poundage, I think 20 would be a nice amount, you know?
Oh, hey, Eric. I have discovered a new function.
What's that?
Booba.
Booba? Wait. Did you just grow your boobs?
No.
Did you just grow your boobs on my channel?
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Yeah?
Hold on a second. 2 can play that fucking game. 2 can play that game. Let me just, I promise 2 can play that game. Just gonna take me a second. Alright. Hold on. No, I'm getting there. Hold on.
Okay.
It's gonna take... where the fuck is it? God damn it. I know I have it. Hold on. I've got a parameter for this. I swear I can do this. I need to toggle. What? Wait, what? Hold on. What am I missing? I'm... What am I missing? I haven't even done it yet. Wait. Fuck. Where are my boobs?
The age-old question, Ariel. Where are your boobs?
Look, okay, I mean, that's a part of me that's what people have called a charm point, I guess, is my lack of boobs. It's like, what do we know Ariel for? Purple hair, elf ears, gray skin, no boobs. I literally cannot find my boobs. Hold on. I found my ears. Found my mole. Found my eyes. I know they exist. I know my I know my boobs exist somewhere, okay? I promise you. I'm gonna prove it to you guys. I'm gonna prove it to you guys that I have boobs. They exist. Where are they? Let's see. Pearl necklace. No, look, not that kind of pearl necklace. I have those 2 though. Leg warmers,
You
boots.
said it, not me.
Tails. I don't have tails. Bat wings. I don't have those. Stars. Do I literally not have boobs? Did they take the boobs away? There's no way. They could. No, they can't have because.
What is this?
Good question, Kunk. Okay, so I wish I had a way to search. Oh, I do have a search. Is it? I think it's probably under chest or breast. Chest. Chest. No. Is it bust? No. Okay, I'm gonna go through each parameter step by step. Roxy is taking deep breaths and filling up the room. I'm gonna go step by step and I'm gonna find my boobs. All right. Face maturity, skin hue, eyes, pupil shape, reactive pupils. Iris, pupil hue, eye white, iris hue, pupils, more pupils. I'm glossing over stuff that's all the same thing. Eye white, brow thickness, brows, moles, freckles, of which I do have. Details, hue, teeth shape, inner mouth hue, eyeshadow, eyeliner, blush, lipstick, human ears, elf ears, cat ears, bunny ears, dog ears. My phone's ringing. Stop ringing. Animal ears, horns, boob size. Okay. Like I was saying, I can do that too.
If just takes 20 minutes.
It just takes 20 minutes. This is cursed. This is Ariel with boobs. This is fucking cursed, guys. That's unsettling, right? It just doesn't look right. This body shape just doesn't match me. Ariel with boobs doesn't match. Look, I can lower them to a more manageable level. And then they just vanish. Like, it literally goes from this to that. Like, I thought about giving Ariel like a small chest, but not being completely flat, and there just wasn't a mix. Also, can you see how the clothes kind of change when it comes to boobs? They kind of form. They form fit, but when they get to my flat chest, it's just like, no. There's like, the clothes are sticking out. It's like the clothes are like, we're trying to hold something in, but there's just not much. There's just not much there. But now that you've got a toggle, you're kind of making me think of an idea. Maybe I should make a boob toggle and make it like a redeem.
I'm surprised you haven't already.
Why would I? I didn't think about it until now.
Exactly. You should have thought about it. You had the ability. You just didn't think of it. Why wouldn't you think of this?
I don't know. I don't know, but you're right. I did have the ability.
Booba is life.
Booba is life. Well, it's hard to be like Booba is life. We have the technology. We have the technology. We can build her bigger. I'm not going with the stronger or faster part because the technology is just to make her bigger. We can build her bigger. ... Hubba hubba. Oh man, you just gave me a good idea, werewolf. So I'll make the Booba redeem, and then I'll have it have in the background like the sound of like the old school cartoons. You know, whenever they would like that wolf would be watching someone on the stage performing, he'd be like, "Ooga, ooga, ooga," hubba hubba, and his eyes would like flare out. I'll get that sound bite to play when somebody uses the redeem.
I can just send you my MP4 of the mask doing it.
Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, send me that. I'll use that. Okay. Oh man, we're. Oh my god, do I make the redeem now?
We're booba crafting.
Well, let's make the redeem now. Why the fuck not? All right.
Are you gonna make me look for it now?
Oh no, never mind then. No, don't look for it now. It's fine. I can make the redeem in the future. Zoraxia, not Zoraxia. Dahlia sent me some fresh chroma key stuff. And I might use those as well. I like the Windows era one. That's oh god, that's loud. Holy fuck. That's the one that you have as well. With all the Windows errors.
Very familiar.
Yep. Scared the fuck out of me. Werewolf said I wore my Roxia shirt today. Nice. Only one person has an Ariel shirt.
Kicking, huh?
Only one person has an Ariel shirt, and that's Roxia. Roxia is the only
I
person.
bought it legitimately.
Yeah, I totally didn't just gift.
I didn't cheat.
I didn't gift my only shirt, my only Ariel shirt to Roxia when I met them. I didn't know what to do. I wanted to give Xeroxia like a dumb.
Dude, you gave me dice. Like that would have been enough.
That's true. I did give you dice. I forgot about the dice. That was the birthday gift. But I wanted to give you something that would like, when you would see it, you'd be like, oh yeah, that fucking goober gave this to me. Like, who gives someone a? I just gave Xeroxia the shirt off my back, literally. Well, it was clean though. I brought it to them fresh and clean. Like I didn't like wear it over there and just take it off. More Xeroxia merch.
That werewolf.
Nobody's like. I think I've only sold like a few of my merch, and I have not updated my store in ages.
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, nobody wants our merch. What is this one?
I don't even want it.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
Oh, this is good.
Why don't we just
trying to think of what models you haven't seen, Ariel. Like, have I shown you any of the like 61 to 80?
I don't know. Probably not. I haven't gotten messages about models in a while.
swear I've shown you some. Pick a number between 61 and 80.
72.
Good choice.
I don't know where that number came from. I want merch. You want merch? You want my merch or you want Xeraxia's merch? Oh, that's cute. I like that. No, I haven't seen that. I like the little bang in the middle too. I'm broke right now because my computer soft locked itself. Oof. That's okay. I don't. The only merch I've ever made is just like if people like ask for like a particular thing. Like one time Fry was like, "Can you get a sticker for make a sticker for my car of emo Ariel?" I was like, "Bet," and I made it. It kept typing Q. Oh, that's not a good thing. I guess you would say your computer was stuck in a queue. I made Xeraxia leave. I'm so pleased. You took the key off and it was still Q? Oh my gosh. Are you sure it's not a keyboard problem? Did you try unplugging the keyboard? Wait a second. Is it a laptop? Did you kind of can't unplug a laptop? I mean, you can. I mean, you can't unplug the keyboard from it. It is a laptop? Okay. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. The hair works for her. I didn't think I never thought a short hairstyle that short would work for her, but it does work. Kind of like a page boy-esque hairstyle. I like the hinting of the original outfit underneath the sweater too.
Yeah.
It's cool. I bought a mini PC. You're on the big screen. My 50-inch TV. Oh my god, I'm huge. Hold on. We have to use this for the best of its ability. Let me see here. Sorry, just for a second. There you go. Wait, I can make it even better. Oops. Nuts. I am the largest I have ever been. Look at me in all my glory. All my glory from Werewolf Romance's large 50-inch TV. 50 inches of Ariel. 50. Oh, sorry. Ignore that. 50 inches of Ariel. Mwahaha. Okay, I'm gonna go back down now. Let's just go back to my desk. Oh god. I zoomed back in just to see a massive Xeraxia head, or my head. You're like 2 feet tall. Look. That's as tall as I've ever been. I'm usually a 5-inch sized elf. Oh, I accidentally pinned my button to my hair. Let me put it on my chest. There we go. Nuts. I felt like this was an appropriate button to have on my chest.
Oh, I figured you'd like this one. My eyes are going to be invisible, or see-through, rather, though. So there's that.
I've got these nuts. Oh, it's Harley Quinn! Holy shit, I love it. Like old school Harley Quinn, not... Except for the, you know, you're missing the headpiece, but you don't need it. I like it without the headpiece, honestly. I prefer with their hair like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a new one. I haven't seen that one either. What is that one?
This is an old one, just redone.
Oh no, this was from when you were playing that game. What was it called?
You have this. I believe in you. Put that mind to work.
Oh my god, it's. I really don't know. Oh no, it was. Oof, no, I don't know. What was it?
Xenosaga.
Chronosaga. Yes, Chronosaga. I was waiting for somebody else in chat to get it, but I think they were.
Xenosaga.
Oh, Xenosaga. Why did I say Chronosaga? I'm thinking of Chrono.
I don't know. You're thinking of Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger, yeah. Which I just installed on my. So I don't know. I didn't tell you this, but I recently like homebrewed my 3DS, and legally acquired every game I could think of. And this was after. So I bought a 2DS that was already modded from Sunny. And he sent it to me, and it's got a capture card built into it, so I can stream 2DS games. or stream 3DS games, I should say. We did it basically so we could do like we did some games together and stuff too. I even made a scene specifically for it. I'll briefly switch to it. So this is gonna look weird for just a second, but I gotta turn it on. Aw, kitty. Where is it? Here, that's the DS sound. Where's my DS overlay?
My break is not entirely my choice, Werewolf. Blame Summer.
Yeah, I brought this up to them earlier. I was like, where you been?
Life. Blame life.
This is so weird. I can't find my. Well, here's what. Okay, so it's just called DS, and it's an overlay. I made it its own source, so that I could just enable it and disable it. But for some reason, I now can't find that source. I'm wondering if I accidentally deleted the source. Maybe if I type scene DS. Okay, so here it is. So it's in front of our models right now because it's all the way at the top. So I'm gonna. He just moved over. I'm just gonna put it here below the models. Okay, so when I was streaming DS games with Sunny, the capture goes like right there in my custom gray and purple DS that I just took a picture of a DS that Sunny sent me and just recolored it.
Nice.
Yeah, so it actually, and Sunny wanted to use the plain like silver old school Nintendo DS for his. So when we were playing, the capture card like splits the screens up. Like the capture card program like actually gives you like two different windows, so I can split them up. So it's pretty cool. Streaming off of a hardware like that, with a hard modded, like this is a hard modded capture card built into it that they like installed. They already had it installed and they sent it to me from Germany, which was nice. But anyway, yeah, so that's what I've been doing with like playing like that. But as soon as I got that from them, or as soon as he sent me that, I'm gonna go back to my chill room so you can go back to your seat. There you go. As soon as he sent me that, it got me kind of like in the mood to like playing more games on my 3DS, because my 3DS has got a much larger screen. So I was like, okay, now I want to play 3DS games again. And so I went ahead and like talked with Sunny on how to mod my 3DS, and then I modded my own 3DS with the custom, because you know, if anybody that knows anything about the Nintendo games, 3DS, Nintendo recently shut down their 3DS store, so you can't digitally buy games or even anything anymore. The DLC games, anything that has to do with the digital store, gone. You can only download games from the store if you already own them. So, I just put in so you can just put in your own custom software, and it's actually really easy to mod. So I did that for my 3DS, and then I bought another card and did it to Stars 3DS. So now Stars is now modded as well. So it was so easy to do. And it's actually become one of my favorite systems to play before I go to bed, because it's got so many comfy games for me to just kind of like relax and I've got Monster Hunter on there. I installed Persona for Star because she wanted to play Persona. I've got all the Zelda games on there. I've got Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Link Between Worlds, which is amazing. Probably one of my favorite Zelda games.
I can certainly assure you, I myself am purely innocent, and I would never pirate any games at all.
Never.
No, absolutely not. I'm a saint.
Well, in that outfit, I'm forced to believe you. All right, so there's the duality of that outfit. There's the the nun habit, but then you've also got like the leather tight.
This is not promiscuous at all, I assure you.
Thank you for not violating the Bezos morality clause. Yeah, you're welcome. This your streams, Roxy. I hope you're having a nice break. Yeah, same, honestly. I even though I haven't been able to watch Roxy stream because of my fucking time change, I did at Saturday, was at my computer and I did look and I was like, the one time I can watch a stream and he's not streaming today. Ah!
Yeah, with summer closing out, I should be back soon.
Yeah, I figured.
If I can fix my shit.
I mean, I saw you working on your model today, so I was like, okay, cool. It's not a I'm done streaming type of deal. It's a you know, it's just like busy.
A summer thing where everyone wants my attention. And
no,
I usually prioritize that.
That 100% is valid.
Like Steve's got his summer of games that I usually attend, and there's only so many days of the week.
Right.
And I do not have it in me to stream any survival crafters. I just don't. I can't.
I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, I didn't either when we were doing Ark. Was it last year or the year before last?
Time runs together. I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't even know. I think it was 2 years ago, but I don't know. I want to say it was 2 years ago.
Last, but I don't remember at all.
Yeah, but I didn't stream any of it. But at the time, I probably didn't. I don't think my computer could have handled streaming Ark. So it's probably for the best. But I enjoy just playing it and just vibing on Steve's stream. And the same thing goes with like Sunday Run Day. The only which I haven't done in a while.
Steve actually has kind of fallen off of Sunday Run Days.
I kind of figured so because I mean, there's only but so many times you can do a random run of Zelda.
Hi, Steve.
Oh, there's Steve. We were just talking about you too. Somebody say Sunday Run Day. We were just saying like we haven't done that in a while. Or I mean, I'm me more than Xeroxia. Is there a?
I feel kind of bad because I've been dipping on Steve for a few days of late. It's not, Steve. I assure I want to be there, but life is life, and sometimes it gets in the way.
I wanted to join in on the okay.
Untrue, Steve. You are one handsome devil.
I wanted to join the zombie game, and I tried so hard to like play the single player to catch up, and I was getting so far and the game crashed. And I lost everything. Oh my god. Also that game is insanely hard. It doesn't have a difficulty.
I didn't notice. We were just mollywopping everything.
They went full Elden Ring. There's no difficulty levels. You can't tweak it at all.
Difficulty areas, Ariel. Did you just go straight to a sewer and get mollywopped by
I may
higher
have
level zombies?
I may have. I didn't know there were.
If you followed Sam's advice and you turned off like enemy names and health bars and shit, you wouldn't have known.
I did. He said it would make it more immersive, so I was like, okay. And Sam was right.
So you came upon enemies that were out of your level area.
Oh
and you
my
just got
god.
destroyed. That's what it was.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to give it another shot then. Maybe it was a good thing that it crashed because I wasn't really doing the right thing anyway. I liked my character though. I
mean, the game doesn't do the right thing, Ariel. It wants you to pour fucking water over electric wires to make a connection.
It was fun though. I mean, it's one of the games that I found that will probably work even better with the 5080s when they upgrade that on Tuesday. No. Wednesday. When they upgrade that on Wednesday, the NVIDIA streamers to 5080s, it'll probably look even better. So, because that's a fucking amazing looking game, and it was fun. Like I said, but I did get mollywopped.
So, in our experience of the game, the story we couldn't care less, but the combat and the gore engine was fantastic.
Yeah, no, the story is kind of run of the mill. You're right. I didn't know like which I just picked a female, So I picked the female with the missing leg.
I know the one. I played her when I was playing it with Philly.
Yeah, so that's the one I picked. So that's the character I picked. I don't know if that matters to you guys, but yeah, I tried my hardest to catch up so that I could join you guys in the future.
You would have had to catch up to the end of the game.
Yeah, I realized that too.
Last time you saw us playing it, we beat it.
Oh, okay. Well, there's that. No worries. But it's a fun game, so I guess I mean it did kind of like say open my eyes to me enjoying the game, and so it's one I'll play. But then I've got so many games that I've been. A game I actually finished the other day. I actually finished Guardians of the Galaxy.
I haven't even started. I don't
It's really
own.
good. It went on sale super cheap one day. And so I think that's when I picked it up, but highly recommend. As bad as the Avengers game was, this is like the opposite adverse of how good Guardians of the Galaxy was. Yo, Tiny Tina's
Trying is the operative word.
Is it crashing a lot? Because that's very indicative of a Borderlands game.
It's just I haven't been able to make it both times. He
Oh.
has attempted.
Well, I'll join on Tiny Tina. I love Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I never finished that game myself, but
I'm fucked.
Like Borderlands is one of those games that you don't like. Everybody doesn't need to be the same character level, so
yeah.
So you can just kind of like pop on in. Borderlands is very drop-in friendly, which I love about it. I don't know if I'm gonna get 4 or not. Probably not right away. But 4 is one of the first games that NVIDIA GeForce Now is upgrading to their 5080s. Like they're advertising it as Borderlands 4 is releasing at the same time as our 5080 Blackhawk servers or Blackwell servers or whatever they're calling it. And you'll be able to play it with 5080 graphics from day one of release and everything like that. Blackwell, that's what they're calling it. Blackwell RTX. So they're like advertising Borderlands on like right on the screen, and also advertising their peripheral upgrades, which is fucking great. I'll be able to use oh, you changed models in the time that I opened the window and then closed it. I'll be able to play Elite Dangerous on NVIDIA without having to use my Xbox controller, which is great. It's turned into Borderlands for me after 2, so I'm skeptical as whether or not Wonderlands will keep your interest. I think Wonderlands, and this is probably a hot take, but I think Wonderlands is better than Borderlands. I think the shift to a fantasy element plus the inclusion of Tiny Tina being basically the focal point for the narration and stuff is just funny and great. And the fact that you're like playing a game within her universe. How did Taekwondo go? Fun? Okay.
Hi,
Roxy says hi. Or Maya says Star missed you.
I've missed you.
See? She missed you.
I exist still.
Take down Ariel? No, don't take me down. Use what you've learned. No! She just gave me a hug instead. She's not gonna use her Taekwondo powers on me. I haven't upset her yet enough to do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been streaming long because I got gifted like 1 billion subs, and then I was like, I got all like spoiled and happy, and then I started just chatting and haven't stopped since. Then Xeroxia joined me. So
Give me ass kicking for when I'm back there in another 3 years.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, make sure you get a show.
Yeah. Is it gonna take you that long to get back here, or are you waiting for a certain time frame to hit because of what we talked about? We mentioned this before.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a certain orange man
to vacate. That might happen sooner rather than later, based on talks about his health, but
a certain orange man and his runner-up.
Yeah, his runner-up. Yeah, also needs to be gone. Exactly. Was that an elusive and exclusive and rare drop Star soundbite? Even better, Star just being here as opposed to soundbiting. She can chat. She's just not usually in the same room as I am when I'm streaming, so you guys don't often hear her. She's not forbidden to say hello. She's just not usually here. Star wants to do I want to do a co-op like game with her on stream one day. But I need to find a game that is both like split screen co-op and I guess we could do like Baldur's Gate, but I don't know. Baldur's Gate is so long and heavy that's kind of hard to stream.
You could also do a Jackbox game day.
Yeah, we could do a Jackbox game day thing too, but I want something that could be like a 2-player game that we play, kind of like
It Takes Two.
No, we can't do it. Well, we can do It Takes Two because Split Fiction is set for me and Zeraxi. I've got to do that one, but It Takes Two. Steve also said it. It Takes Two could be a good option because we did start that game at one point, so we could do
Is there
that.
a sequel coming to It Takes Two as well?
A what sequel? I wouldn't be surprised because that company has been pumping out games. I say that when they've only released 3, but at least those 3. But I'm saying that I wouldn't be surprised. So they released It Takes Two, and then they did a Way Out not too long after. Then Split Fiction. Split Fiction, in my opinion, looks the most fun. The Split sequel. It Took Two. It Took Two. Now it's done. Go home. A Way Out sequel should be called like what should we call a Way Out sequel? A Way In. I don't know.
Oh shit, I gotta find out something. I think Little Nightmares 3 is coming out this year.
Oh, the lighting looks really good when there it goes. Your lighting changed for a second and it looked really good.
I'm browsing.
Oh, you're seeing, okay, it's the background of your, okay, I got it. Another game I thought me and Star could play is the games that Fangy and Boo Bear played on her stream. Those horror games. You remember the ones we played that had the story element to it? We had to, and basically you had to pick, you played a couple of different characters. Yeah. I mean, I don't have the PlayStation Plus thing anymore, so I don't have access to those, but I think I have The Quarry. Let me look at my Steam library. I think I have The Quarry on Steam. And if so, we could do that one together. Quarry. I do not have The Quarry on Steam. A surprisingly good co-op game is Goof Troop on the Super Nintendo. I know you're not joking too. But I never thought about that. Let me look at this. See, The Quarry. See if
I
it's
must
on.
do something for Star. Give me a minute.
Okay. I think I know what you're gonna do, but I'm not gonna spoil it, so I'm gonna wait till it's done. Oh wait, do I have The Devil in Me? No, I don't. Okay. I bet we already played that one anyway. Quarry. I don't think they have The Quarry on GeForce Now, so I'd have to install it. That sucks. But anyway, do I have The Quarry on PlayStation? Didn't I bought The Quarry because The Quarry came out on sale. So we could use the PlayStation and play The Quarry. That'd be another one. That'd be an option. But I wanted to do that for like a special stream one day. I thought that'd be kind of cool.
Oh, Star.
Oh, here you go.
Hello there, Star.
I forgot about this one. This was not the model I thought you were going to show. I thought you were going to show the Kitsune one, but I forgot about this.
My favorite line.
Aha! That's all I know.
No, after aha, then you gotta say fuck you.
Oh, I mean, I can remember that.
Hard.
Aha! Fuck you.
Yeah.
I talk about this all the time about how I think Hell of a Boss and Has-Been Hotel is the most forced usage of curse words I have ever felt in a medium. But other than that, I love the use of musical talent. But I find the usage of profanity forced and overdone. But people are like, yeah, but it takes place in hell, so that's why. But you know what? I don't think that's an excuse. I think it sounds forced and it makes me cringe, so I can't get into the shows. And that's just me. I know it's a hot take.
I've seen a couple of episodes, and I can say, forced though it may be, it is no sausage movie.
This is true. This is true. Sausage Movie was forced in every way, shape, and form. I sat through that entire piece of shit movie, and every joke was, even when I laughed at them, it just felt forced.
They're coming out with the sequel.
I don't give a shit. You lost me at Sausage Party.
I couldn't give two turtle shits.
Not a single one, let alone two. Yeah. No. On the opposite side of things, the new Naked Gun movie, every single clip I've seen from that makes me feel like it's an original Naked Gun movie. Like, I miss Leslie Nielsen, but Liam Neeson, holy fuck, is killing it. I need to watch this movie.
I also want to see it.
It's out on digital now, so I'm sure that Zendria could find a legal copy.
Of course.
Yeah.
Perfectly, legitimately legal
Mhm.
in every sense of the word.
Exactly. You saw it yesterday. It's good. I'm glad to hear that. I've been hearing good reviews. So, like, from legitimate people, like, not. Oh, did my model just die?
Yes.
Oh, my VTube Studio died.
Wow.
On my phone, not on my computer. So that's why. Look. my lost. So it has an auto sleep now. So if it loses connection, she just falls asleep. I love that you mimicked it. Or is that automatic too?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, there we go. Now it's fixed. But yeah, Naked Gun. I didn't expect Naked Gun to be good. Hearing the reviews from my friends and not critics, I expected it to bomb. And then I started seeing clips of it, and I was like,
would dare doubt Liam Neeson?
No, it wasn't Liam Neeson per se. It was just like, it's hard to reboot a classic comedy and have it feel like a classic comedy. Like, for example, Mel Brooks. I love Mel Brooks. But when he made History of the World Part 2, it didn't feel like History of the World Part 1.
You do know Spaceballs 2 is being made, right?
Yes, and I'm very worried because Mel Brooks tried
Did you see
to.
the trailer for it?
There's only been a teaser, right?
Pretty good.
Yeah, the trailer, that little teaser trailer that he did was pretty good. Yes.
And they've got Josh Gad as Barf's son.
Yeah. So I mean, I like the casting, and I trust in. Oh, and Rick Moranis is coming back. So yeah, this is true. If Rick Moranis comes back in full form as Dark Helmet, yeah, he'll carry it. You're right. But it's just that I really liked History of the World Part 1, and I felt slightly disappointed in Part 2. And so I don't want to see that happen to Spaceballs. But like the reboot of Naked Gun, not even reboot, it's a sequel. The Naked Gun sequel, doing good and faithful to the originals. Like, I'm a fan of the original Naked Gun movies and the show Police Squad. So like, I love those, and I really wanted that movie to do well, and the trailer looked good, but I was, tentatively worried because I'm like, reboots don't tend to carry the same feel. But Liam Neeson, like you said, can't doubt Liam Neeson. He's such a great comedian, and he's always wanted to do comedy, but because he was riddled with AIDS. You get that reference?
Yeah.
Okay, good. And I
watched South Park.
No, that wasn't South Park. That was from
I still watch South Park.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah. The riddle with AIDS thing with Liam Neeson was from it's with Ricky Gervais and what was this fucking show called with Ricky Gervais where he was like traveling, had what's his name travel around the world and stuff. I can't remember his name. I'm all over the place. Anyway, it's got a show with Ricky Gervais in it, and at one point Liam Neeson comes in and he was like, he wants to do comedy, and he's playing himself. He's like, I want to get into comedy. I can't do a good Liam Neeson voice because I can't do his accent, but Life's too short. Thank you, Insomniac. Coming in clutch with that fucking save. I appreciate that. Life's too short. Yeah. So he came in and did like a comedy bit, and in a complete like Liam Neeson deadpan voice. I feel like I need to. All right. I feel like we need to see it together.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to see it together. But first, I need to turn the DS off. And then I need to put this over here.
Whoa.
And then I need to bring up this. There we go. No, not Firefox. There we go. And then I'm going to turn off the capture for just a second. Let me put myself over here. And I'm going to move you too. Oh, you can you can scoot over. Can you fit?
This is really uncomfortable.
Hold on. I'll fix it. Where is my... It's
wait.
funny.
Do I have full screen revenue here? Hang on, I can fix it. I'm tiny, probably.
I think you are.
I can't fix it.
That's okay. Where's my friends? Here it is. Friends, guest slot. I'm gonna relocate you here. I'm gonna put you right over here. There we go. All right, now I can lock that back up. Okay, so I will show you guys the video. Stephen Merchant. That's his fucking name. Stephen Merchant is the other guy with Ricky Gervais. But Warwick Davis was in this clip that I'm about to show you guys. And it's the clip that showed me how absolutely fucking funny that Liam Neeson can be in comedy. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Opera. Why isn't it showing? Why aren't you showing up? If I remember correctly, it was a show from Davies, and these 2 to 3 were cameos. No, the show was originally... Oh, no, Life Too Short is from Davies. You're right. I was thinking of a different show that had Stephen Merchant and Ricky Gervais as the leads, where they sent a third guy out to various locations and like made fun of him as he was like traveling. But I can't remember the third guy's name. But I forgot. I was mixing the two shows together. I think I saw this very recently. I mean, the fact that you saw it recently is kind of funny. Where is the fucking window? It won't show up for some reason. Oh, there I am. It's because I had it turned off. That's my own fault. Okay. All right, we're just gonna do the monitor. There we go. Nice. I
need my comfy movie watching outfit.
Yeah, put on your... Oh, that is a comfy looking outfit. Life's Too Short. I just type in Life's Too Short and the first thing that pops up is the clip from Liam Neeson. And I don't think it was a show. It was a movie, wasn't it? Or a special. There you go. This shit's so funny. Carl Plinkett, thank you, Insomniarch, once again. That was him. Extras, that was another good show. Idiot Abroad, that was the name of the show.
You know there's no audio, right?
Is that? Oh, I'm such an idiot, guys. What? Thank you for telling me that. Okay. Hello. Starting it over. Now there's audio.
Okay, but
turn it up.
You gotta go there. Sorry, guys. I could just. There he is. Hello. Hi. That's Warwick, he's just going there.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, we actually were together on Star Wars The Phantom Menace.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we had a scene together. It was cut, though. Do you remember?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm here because I'm thinking of doing some comedy. Wow. I'm a funny guy, aren't I? I'm funny, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Here's some of the stuff I'd like to work on. Improv, stand-up comedy, funny monologues, crazy characters, sketches. You notice this list, huh? I'm always making lists.
Oh.
In fact, that's probably why Steven Spielberg cast me as Oscar Schindler, Schindler's List. I said, Steven, I make lists all the time. And he said, that's exactly what I'm looking for. What's funny?
Sorry, I thought you were joking about getting the part of Oscar Schindler because you made lists.
No. As an actor, you need stuff to draw on. And I drew on that. Okay, let's do some improvisational comedy.
I can't now, Liam.
It's a bad time. Let's do some improvisational comedy now.
Okay.
I know where you live.
Come in. Oh no, not you again.
I've never been here before.
Sorry, I thought because you're a hypochondriac you would have been to the doctors before.
Don't presume. That's a backstory we didn't agree on beforehand.
No, I know. That's improv though, isn't it? You sort of go with the flow.
I don't take notes.
Okay.
Can we go again? Yep. Because you ruined that?
Sorry.
Knock, knock.
Come in.
Hey.
Hi, how's it going? What seems to be the problem?
I've contracted AIDS.
How did you get that?
From an African prostitute.
Do you mind if I interject for a second? Sorry, I just think it's getting quite heavy, this sketch, and I just wonder if perhaps, just for the sake of comedy, you might not want to have contracted AIDS from an African prostitute. Just.
Okay.
All right.
Knock, knock.
Come in.
Hi.
Hi, what seems to be the problem?
As I said before, I've got full-blown AIDS.
Right.
You want to know how I got it?
Sure.
I'm a well-known homosexual actor.
Wow. Okay.
It was.
I wouldn't say the name just because
I got it from a non-specific actor.
Does he know he has AIDS?
Who?
Yeah. Cancer, though, and AIDS and famine are just not really subjects for comedy.
Well, why does he get away with it then?
We don't know.
Well, we shouldn't have a doctor in the sketch if I can't talk about AIDS.
Okay.
What are you suggesting?
Oh, you're a greengrocer and Ricky comes in to complain.
I've played Rob Roy McGregor, Michael Collins, Oscar Schindler, Zeus, for God's sake. No one's going to believe me as a greengrocer.
Tring.
We're closed.
I think the shop has to be open for us to do the sketch. Okay. Sorry. Tring.
Yes.
I'd like to make a complaint. I've bought some fruit here yesterday, and when I got home, some of it was rotten.
That's not my fault.
Well, you know, it's your shop, and it was sold on your premises, so...
I wasn't here.
It doesn't matter, you know, you got to...
I was at the doctor's.
Okay.
I've got AIDS.
Thought you might have.
Thought you might have.
That's it. That's really good.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna storm it, boy. Okay, brilliant. Good luck with that.
Well done.
Don't forget your little list.
Yeah.
You're off as well, aren't you, Warwick?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, see you guys.
Good. All right.
Cheers.
That's the roughest, most passive-aggressive way to tell somebody to leave. You know, you're off as well, aren't you? I just love that.
Nice.
That clip from that show was how I knew that Liam Neeson can slay comedy. So, yeah, I definitely didn't doubt Liam Neeson. I know we went off on a tangent there, but there you go. Now you gotta get back in your seat. Now you're just floating, just a torso.
Have you? Why? Oh god,
no.
my legs.
Your legs are gone. I have no legs. I have no legs.
What have you done to me?
That might be my fault here. There we go.
This is entirely your fault.
It is because
You
I
cut
moved
off my leg.
I moved it when we went to a different window. That's right. But yeah, Afterlife is a movie I never actually got around to seeing, but it's on my list because I love Ricky Gervais. But I watched all of Extras. I watched Idiot Abroad. I want to say I think I watched Life's Too Short as well. Anything that even involves Ricky Gervais a little bit, because I'm just a fan of his. He's just silly. And of course the original Office, because he does cringe comedy so well. Oh, it's a TV show. Oh, well, that's even better. I have something to binge later. Like I said, Star and I are finishing up a one show, so we'll need something new. It's on Netflix too. Oh, that's even better. Cool.
Okay, Ariel. It's been a blast. I do have to go and deal with life now.
That's fine. I'm actually gonna find a time to raid out, so this is a good time. Good timing. Thank you for coming by.
Been a while. Figured I would. I was going to like several weeks in the past, but life
I get it.
happened.
I figured, you know, if you couldn't even find the time to do your own streams, I wasn't gonna like be upset that you couldn't like pop in, so it's totally fine. I get it.
Yeah.
Busyness happens. I'm gonna find us someone to raid, and then we'll raid out. But yeah, you have a good rest of your day, and we'll get together to play the split game.
This.
Yeah. Yeah, split fiction. Yeah, split fiction. Because I'm really like I looked at it and it looks so fun. So yeah, we'll definitely do that soon.
All
right. Talk to you later. Bye bye.
I shall keep it in mind and talk to you later.
Yeah. Bye bye.
See ya.
Boop. Let me close the chat so I'm not sitting there by myself. So one of the things that oh, I need to turn it off now, the guest slot. Virgo, thank you for the raid. Hello, friend. Holy shit. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Hold on, we'll move here for just a second. And the reason we're gonna move here is because the shout out screen, I can turn this off. We'll play a clip. Where's my... What were you playing today? Let's see here. You're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice. How did your stream go? I thought I turned off the... There we go. Doing good. Playing some Monster Hunter, bonking monsters, not boinking. Boinking is an entirely different thing. You don't want to do the monsters. Let's watch a clip from Virgo Kawanami VT. Are you a hammer bro or not a bro? You talking about like in Monster Hunter? Is there like is that the type of players for Monster Hunter? There's either monster fucker, all right. There's either a hammer bro or not a hammer bro. Is it bad that I just glanced up? Somebody is watching a football game. Is it bad that I thought that wasn't a football game and I thought that was like an actual video game? Wait, is that a video game? That's a fucking video game. I thought it was real. What the shit? Okay, that's crazy. Sorry, I got distracted. I have the Twitch main page open and someone's playing Madden 26, and I thought it was a real football game.
I didn't see the second one. I was fighting the one.
Oh, there's a third one and a fourth one, and I died.
Well, yeah, we're in squads. Of course there's four, but I didn't see the other one. I only saw one.
Woo! Oh! Now you never catch me. Oh my god!
What the?
My scoot.
Is that a glitch or is it a power up?
No, don't shoot me!
It's been a while since I played Fortnite, so.
Let's go. I'm out of here. Goodbye.
I'm off to my planet, my home planet. My people need me. That was an amazing clip. Yeah, you were just human. Holy shit. I haven't played Fortnite since the Hatsune Miku collab. So I was playing regularly for like over a year or so. And used to stream it like every Tuesday with Fangy and Sunny. We would stream Fortnite. That was a visual glitch on the ice. Oh, okay, so it was a visual glitch. And we hadn't played it in a while. I kind of quit the game after, because I went hard on the Miku pass, and I was just like already starting to burn out by that point. But I didn't want to stop on the Miku thing of all that times, so I went hard on it to finish Miku, and then after that I was like, okay, I'm done now. Time to take a break. I've accumulated so much shit in that game, and there's no need to play it anymore for now. So yeah. I think I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Dolly. Dolly was here earlier for our stream. If you guys were here hanging out with us. So we're gonna raid her. Sorry, Virgo, I hate to raid on you when you just raided me. I was actually starting to wrap things up. I've been streaming for about 8.5 hours, but I really appreciate your raid. So I'm gonna take your community and also bring them with me. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I hope everyone in chat has a wonderful day. We're gonna go back over here for just a second, and please give Dolly a hello and welcome. And I hope you guys will have a good night. We're going to see you tomorrow for TCT. Me, Sunny, and Fangy will be together again. All three of us will be playing GeoGuessr. It will be lots of fun. Any of you guys who've been at one of our GeoGuessr streams before knows that we have lots of silly fun playing GeoGuessr. We don't play it as someone who knows the meta. We just play it to explore and try to figure out where in the fucking world we are. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, Rare Wednesday stream, I will be streaming Silk Song, which was gifted to me by Insomniarch. Thank you again for that. Hollow Knight Silk Song is the sequel to Hollow Knight that is very popular in Metroidvania that everybody has been fucking streaming lately, and I'm going to be one of them. So I'm going to be streaming that. So you guys can enjoy me probably failing really hard at that game, because I hear it's pretty difficult, but we'll see. Maybe it has difficulty levels and I can be a baby at it. We'll find out. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow for TCT. In the meantime, thanks for coming and keep shining. Bye bye. Oh wait, maybe I should start the raid. 1 second. Raid. Yeah, 8 hours and a half. Dolly Shepherd BT. Invalid username. Did I type her name wrong? I sure as fuck did. Thank you. Thank you. I almost forgot about that. Thank you for the raid message. Yeah, use one of the top raid messages. Use the top raid message if you're a subscriber, which thanks to Proficiency and Insomniarch, there's a lot of you this time. Use the bottom message if you're a follower. And in the meantime, thank you guys for coming out again. I appreciate it. Love you guys lots. And as always, keep shining. Bye bye.